Don't even say it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare even say it. Right on time, as usual. Right on time. Let me turn on my, hold on a second here. Hang on. Let me get my kick going here. Okay, there we go. Right on time, as usual. Making squares, having fun. Big ups, everybody. Hope you're ready for a chill time of Death Stranding. I literally haven't played like any video games since I played Stellar Blade last week. So it's been a while, but we're making it happen now. Gotta make time. Gotta make time. Remember, if you're catching up with the story, we did see tomorrow. We found her. She's doing well. And this is... Oh, thank you, Kojima. He thought of everything. For the help of Fragile and the others, Tomorrow gradually acclimates to her new environment. Sam connects the F2 South Distribution Center to the chiral network. And I remember they told me now I have to go do that one that was on the island that I found already. I did set up that. We gotta remember what you're fighting for, boys. Remember what you're fighting for. This is it. My crew. Though, to be fair, if they aren't together, I feel like that's kind of creepy. Right, Norman? Let's be real. Because if you're not together, this is a very large picture of someone that's like... like, what if she walked in? I can explain this massive image I have of your face, even though we're not romantically inclined yet. Okay, anyway, sorry about this. Let's move on, move on, move on. Let's get out of here. I don't need anything. Do I have to take a shower? It kind of looks like I need to. I will. Big ups, Felton Enthusiast. Big ups, Darkside Bird Real. Big ups, Extra Galactic Girl. It has been too long. Scrotus Tickler in the house. Big ups. Winner of yesterday's game. Oh, wow. Here we go. Cardinal Vomit. This is for you. Oh, okay. Haven't seen that before. They did cut out the ass, though. They cut out all the ass stuff. God damn it. How could you do that, Kojima? Let's go. I don't think I needed that anyway. All right, let's go. Let's check on Lou. Is there any check on Lou stuff I haven't seen? I don't know. It's a me him. If you never take a shower, what happens? I have never tested it, so I do not know.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
There we go. That's what we're after. There we go. Give me a like for that. Come on, Kojima. I just got a fucking like. All right, let's go. Well, what do you want to say, doll man?
None of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience.
True.
Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Thank you, doll man. What else you got?
Sam.
Yes.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if
That's
you
why I
ever
throw your
find
ass up in the
yourself
air,
need
dude.
of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least.
Oh, I never tried that feature. I've tried the throwing as reconnaissance, but I've never tried to throw as distraction. Yeah, that would kind of work, though. Run over there, little douchebag. They'd be kind of shocked, right? What the fuck is that? Yeah, run around them, little douchebag. All right, here we go. Looking hot, dude. Look at this. We are full piss now. I mean, this is quite the drip, huh, boys? Look at this. Let's get a good picture here. Look at this. Quite the drip. Look at that. Come on.
Feels good.
It does, doesn't it? Let's see what we're doing. I have no idea what our orders look like here, so let's see. Oh, we have none. Okay, good. Why am I holding so much shit then? What do I got? What am I holding? Guidepost? Oh, okay, lost cargo. All right. I have a lot of stuff though. All right, let me get rid of some of this. Look at all this random stuff. I'll keep the Bola gun, but let's see what they want me to do. Let's see what Kojima has in store. What do you want me to do? I want to facility storage. I want to Oh, guidepost. I want to give that to them. Here. Private. Oh, because I know what I was doing. I was making roads and shit at the end, wasn't I? And I didn't kind of get to that fully done. Tool rack assault rifle. I don't need an assault rifle, do I? No, I'm not doing that. DHV storage, I'm not doing that at all. Okay, let's just see what they want to do. All right, we got action style, it looks like. We got deliver style to musician. Yeah, let's just do let's just do both, I guess, right? It seems someone used a plate gate to cross over Mexico left some cargo at the delivery terminal. Let's first check for contamination. Let's do musician first. I feel like going up there. What's this one? Oh, okay, we can do that too, right? Oh, that's good. You want to go up or... Do I want to go... Oh, let's just do musician first and see what he has to say. And then we'll... No, it's kind of a waste of time, isn't it? I can't decide. So much fun. Everything's fun. Okay, I'll just do all three. This might be our full day here. I'll do all three. Yes. I want all those. Okay, so let's go to him first and put these on. Put that on the back. I'll just put in the pickup. Yeah. All right, let's go. Ooh, I do have enough to make. Okay. I like the extended like window. I do love the extended like window. Head out, boys. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
To the musician. I know where he is now. I'm starting to get the map a little bit. Not as much as I once did, but...
Remember to rest.
I did. I just rest. Jesus. So I heard, so we might start a little bit earlier than 1 o'clock. I heard the daylight wrap is good, but we'll see, of course. Because he's coping about the quartering thing, and also that, what else was it? That he was 30 minutes late to the stream because of trying to make a thumbnail. Oh yeah, all the tar is gone. I can drive through this, right? Yeah, that's no problem. I don't think I can drive through that, can I? Can I? Can these handle red? Well, we won't test it. I think they can though, can't they? Yes, nope. See? Who knows? Power up. Go. Right there. Okay, keep it. You just first person. Oh, come on. Of course I do run. Ooh. Hang on. What's over there? Why is there so much shit right here? What happened here?
Okay.
What happened here? Hold on. What? Lost cargo recovery. Oh, this... Okay, cool. Well, this is what I wanted, I guess. I thought that was the mission? I didn't even see that. I thought it was taking shit like normal. Alright, I got it all. Cool. Cool! Oh, let me like him. This way. Hello! That's fine. That's fine. Let's go this way. Every prepper has one of those missions. Ah, interesting. Learning something new all the time. Game never stops with the surprises. So I love it. Chu is, as we speak, playing Pragmata. She's trying to beat it because my son is going much faster than her. And he's doing it like on an hour a day too, but he's just so much better than us. Oh, I'm not going that way. He's so much faster than us at the game. So she's got to hurry up. She doesn't want him to beat it first. How is clocking broken? Look. Gotcha. All right, what's the best way up here? I thought there was a nice little path, but I guess not. Fluffy pajamas? I'll get those. Been too long. I'm going around. Yeah, definitely. He is. You know, they say kids have the skills for that kind of shit, but it's true. They actually do. There it is. The best is with kids is when you're like, you know, they're on the computer, but you're trying to help them. Like, all right, if you want to do this quicker, you just right click. It's like, I know. Like, all right, relax, relax, relax. Damn. Don't GTA. Don't GTA. I'm going slowly, boys. Hello, guys. I'm going very slowly. Don't dive out of the way. Don't dive out of the way. Thank you. I hate when they dive out of the way. Like I'm putting them out. All right, where am I going? I'm totally lost now. It's over here. Where are you, musician? Right, more. Just driving around like an idiot. There it is. Up there. Up there. Up there. The biggest troll that I ever pulled on computing was in high school. I set up a macro where someone's on the school computer too. If you like, whatever, no matter what you typed, it would say something, and I can't even remember what the message was. Okay, but it was something bad, and the guy, we totally got the guy to crash out. It was very satisfying. He was very angry. How did this happen? He couldn't handle it. It was a massive W. Massive troll W. I was like out of 9th grade or 10th grade. Massive troll W. Yes, they did have computers. In elementary school, they had a single computer, like in the room. But in by high school time, they had computer labs. King be cruel. They did. Oh, that's good, Layer 8. That's next level.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help.
It was not a wind-up. I don't know if they have wind-up computers. Probably do, though, honestly. Why not? You're welcome.
Everything's in pristine condition.
That's the right. That's the right rating too.
Talk about
Honestly.
one crazy surprise. I'd given up on this one. Appreciate it.
That many fan letters you're not gonna read? Come on. Gotta read those. Ooh, almost our first 5-star. Hell yeah. Alright, come on.
Stay in touch, Sam. And stay safe out there.
I'm doing my best. Keep chilling, man.
Order completed. Well done.
You have anything just going literally where I'm going? No. Remember, I don't have to accept Olivia, do I? That's not in the rules. Well, we could do that. We're going kind of that way anyway, right? We just go right back. Let's take these two, and we'll just go right back where we came from and then do the next ones. I'm not going to take any more, okay? I don't need to do that. Yes. We're just going to take these two and get them out, all right? That's fine. Such a quick job. We have to do this one, boys. And Olivia's asking.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You know when Olivia asks, we listen, okay? Straight shot down. We have to do this one. Stupid not to. Oh, shut up, Gen. Greetings, listeners. I got all your fan mail. I read all of it. Yeah, right. I saw something so sad about that. There was one, like, hockey player, really old hockey player. He's like 80 or 90 or something. But someone sent them a card to be signed, and the daughter, ooh, come on, that hurts. I barely touched that. But anyways, they wrote back. Yeah, the tweet you saw at Carnival, that's so nice. They said, my dad was going to do these over the summer, but he passed. So they sent back the card. Well, that's a real treasure, though, you know? Even if he couldn't sign it for you. But is that something people do, to send random stuff for people to get signed? I would not even think to do that. Like, yeah, I sent you something. Could you sign it? I guess it's something people do. Are they really signing it too, you wonder? Like, I hate to be a pessimist, but if you send stuff to, I don't know, who's hip? Derek Jeter. That's hip. It does work, Vikes, so I'm sure you know. How many names have you signed, Vikes? Who have you became? Barry Bonds, Ken Griffey Jr., Cal Ripken. How many have you signed? Come on. How many people have you became? All right, deliver this, then we're back. I'm not picking up any other deliveries. Don't let me do it. Hello, Olivia. Thank you. Pleasure to see you, as always. Well, I wouldn't want to just mail a random thing to have Kristen Krug sign it. For me, that doesn't mean anything, if it's that case. If I was there and, like, I saw her... 64% damage?! You have got to be shitting me! For that scrape of the cliff? What? I'm sorry, Olivia. This is not my fault, though. This is Kojima's fault, honestly. Olivia, please. Oh, shit, it was fragile. God damn it. Oh, God. Sorry about this, honey.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Don't be angry, please.
Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Go ahead, yes, please check it. Please check it. It's not, I can explain. There was a lot of, animals out there. I didn't want to run over.
Good. I'm not seeing any significant damage.
Thank you. See? Honey! Don't you know who I am? Can I get the benefit of the doubt sometimes? See? Oh, she's not liking it. You see that star? Jesus. Give me a fucking more than that, honey. Come on.
Thank you for
See?
your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Do you hate me? Can you give me a little more than that?
Well done.
Are we still on good terms? Alright. I am going there. So I am going to take this one. I know I said I would, but I got to take this one. I'm taking this one. Because I'm going there, honestly. And I have a car for this. Go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Here we go. Alright, now back to it. I wonder how they motion cap that scene. Did they get a real truck in there? I bet they did. Why not, right? I never failed the mission, Mr. Extravagant. You know that.
Impressive work, Sam.
Thank you.
Ladies first.
Let me see the map real quick, though. Let me see what my orders are. I'm kind of all over the place. Okay, so I have to... I said yes to this one? God, why did I say that one? I thought I was doing this side. All right, let's go... Let's take care of this first, then. Why not, right? I want to do this. Why did I say yes to this one? All right, we got it. I want to do the chart course. Yeah, me right here. Oh, remember last time we played, I fell in the water? I just remembered that. That was fun. All right, here we go, boys. Change of plans. Ant poison party? Yeah, we can do that. I'm not ignoring anybody. The LT school computer ran off punch cards? No, that's not true. I have seen those, though. They were cool. Oh, yeah. Tonight, by the way... Oh, no, I'm not going to do this again. This is what happened last time. Exactly the same thing. You see? See how once I do something one time, even if it fails, I've already decided that's the way I'm doing it, so I don't change it. I was about to do the same fucking thing. All right, here we go. That's what Chewie says. How many times does it take you to learn not to do something? Well, give me 3 or 4 or 5. Then maybe I'm on it. Tonight is the championship of hockey tonight. We did win our first playoff game. It was only 4 teams, so. But we probably won't win, to be honest. That team has one player that we cannot stop. But we'll do our best, but we can't stop this one dude. He's too good. Honestly, I think he's juicing. Wouldn't be surprised if he's juicing. But we did win our first playoff game, so that's good. He's like an 11-year-old that's too fast. He's faster than me, so he's clearly cheating in some way. I don't know how, though. And he can shoot it wherever he fucking wants, so goalie has no chance. No chance. If he gets a good shot, it's in, so it's like really tough. But that's why they're first place. We'll fight it. We'll fight through it. That's what I'm saying. Check the birth certificate. I'll ask for it before the game. Excuse me, I'd like to have some documentation of this child. Talk to the parents. Yes, I'd like to see the marriage certificate. Thank you. Uh-huh. This is standard procedure, please. Yes. Let's see date of birth. Thank you. Birth certificate. Thank you. Oh, I have a road. Why am I doing this? No, he does not have a full beard. He's really... Like, hockey's one of those sports where, like, it doesn't matter size. Like, if you can skate better than everyone else, you can skate better than everyone else. And you just skate around people. And that's what he can do. He's not even big. He's just the best skater on the ice at all times. And shooter, so it's a deadly combination. Once he gets to be, you know, once he gets to be teenager, he's going to be insane. Oh, you want to be the winner? Okay. I'm not lost, am I? Wild Bill's making me paranoid. No, I'm on the right track. You could be the winner for Amp Party, sure. I wish I knew who could win. Oh, I did set up a stupid new feature yesterday. And it was way more work than it's worth. Oh, here, I can show you, look. So, now we can do this. It's way more work than it's worth. But now we have a separation of the chart. So you can see the blue is the day stream and the orange is the night stream. And you can see the separation with green being marathon. Hey, listen. You know, a lot of diseases are lucky that I'm not a doc. I don't put this knowledge towards saving, you know, curing cancer and things, because I would have done it by now. Instead, I send it on dented statistics. That's the best place to spend your energy. No, Wild Bill, it's randomized now. Come on, you think I got rid of it? I never got rid of it. It's random. Thank you, Extragalactic Girl. I feel like I'm serving my purpose in the world. I could be on the fucking moon right now. It's okay, though. I saw, apparently, Kojima talked about that, and someone offered him a chance to go to space, and he said that's his life goal is to go to space. So, he might get to go to space. Some, like, billionaire offered to pay for him, so that'd be pretty hard. Accomplish a life goal. Okay. Didn't expect this. Hold on. Looks like we got some bogeys, huh? How far do I have to go from here? Pretty far. I actually... Oh, there's a truck up. I kind of still want to take my car. No, we have some weapons. I want to, I don't have any interest in going to space, really. Like, I don't care. Like, I know it's there, but I never had a interest in that. Like, it's cool that it exists, but it's like, it's not for me. What makes that weird sound? Oh, there he is. I was like, it's making a weird sound, but I can't see what it is. There we go. From downtown! Yes! He totally missed it! Where are ya? Yeah, from downtown! Yes! That's not hitting? How is that not hitting? Am I too far away? He's literally going through my smoke, my blood. Oh, now you really gotta go down. How many hits does it take? 4? How big are these assholes? I know these are watchers, right? But still. Okay, finally. God. Jesus. All right, I'm going. Go-to team in NBA Jam, the Charlotte Hornets, because I thought they had a cool logo. And you know that was like the most sold starter jacket was Charlotte Hornets for that very reason? I saw some stat on that. I don't really care about baseball, so I mean basketball, so I didn't really know about the player. Jesus Christ, they made it scarier sounds, huh? Holy fuck, I'm just trying to get chill here, man. Where you at? Oh no, I'm past it now, okay. Oh, Morgue Pie. ALT is Morgue Pie. Morgue Pie is, let's say, busty streamer. I think I've heard the name before. I can't picture the face, though. Not really my thing. Busty streamers. I don't get the whole watch. I mean, I know it's a meme, but I'm gonna kill the meme now. I don't get watching like hot streamers so much. That's not really my thing. Like to me, that's a inefficient way to go about that. If you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I don't know. Call me crazy. I'm not lying. It's the truth. Oh, that's that one. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. She's making the dog, yeah, the guy do the dog thing. I have seen that. I didn't put two and two together. That's her. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's come on. That's a step too far.
Great.
That's a step too far. I mean, come on. Oh, yeah, this one you can't do any orders, can you? Like I said, there's no kink shaming, but there are some kinks that are weirder than others. So that's one of them. Where do I gotta take this back? Oh, here, right here, right? Yeah, okay, just back there. Easy trip. No, I don't like that stuff. That's a little bit too much. I mean, I don't know. I'm changing the topic. I have thoughts, but it's dangerous. Dangerous topic for YouTube. Like, is that... come on. My only question is, like, is this guy doing it for a paycheck, or what? Like, which I guess it could be. Somebody close? Or are they down there? I don't know why I went this way. I didn't see the house. Where are you? Did anyone see the finish the quartering thing? I didn't even watch anything yet. I don't really have that much interest in the quartering, but kind of like you got to be up on it, especially if DSP is going to do that shit tonight, which he is. Where are you? I don't care that much about you if you're far away. Yeah, it is incoming toast. That's what I say too. I just never got the. I mean, when he crashes out, it's funny, but that's it. I'm really interested in how DSP is going to handle that, because if he goes in like the quartering's corner, it's going to be not a very good look. And I think he knows that, but I don't know. Is he stupid enough to not care? Like, I wonder. He did stick up for wings, pushing his wife down. You know, so I don't know. Not that his actual fans care, though. One thing's interesting is, you know that guy like Sky Jogger or something? I know he's a DSP fan, legit. He commented on the Daily Rap saying like, please don't do it. I don't think it'd be good. You're giving trolls clips. Yeah, nice try, douchebag. Think he gives a fuck about what you say? He doesn't give two shits about what you say, sir. I'll take that up. Why not? I'm going right there, so why not? Warning about the shitting part, though. I forgot how detailed the description was. I just know about the pissing part. And legitimately, if you don't know, on stream he said I pissed in my basement, and he's like happy about it. Like, I pissed in my basement, yeah. Like, that's very weird. I'm not lying. We haven't seen it. And he's drunk as shit too. Like, clearly, like, not in control drunk, you know? Not even funny. There's even a drawn diagram? Oh, wow. Take it all, sir. How was your weekend? Yes, Ryan is too conceited. He pissed in the basement, but there's like a drain, he said. Not that that makes it better, but...
This time for. That's some serious dedication.
You're welcome.
Damn near perfect condition.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where you found this.
A few steps out there.
Since you've been working
Ooh,
so
what's
hard
this?
on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
I mean, that could be good, I guess, but...
We want to reward you for your service.
Okay.
Use more of them.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
He pisses it. Oh my god, he's the real piss man. I've never done that.
The battle skeleton's design even further.
Pisses while with his dog in the yard, and he pissed on the dog before. Or like the dog got in the crossfire.
When carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the and of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up.
The dog's in the splash zone.
I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
God. Alright, thank you, sir. Do you have anything literally where I'm going? That's all I'm looking for. Nothing else. I don't want to fuck around here. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I could go there, but I shall not. Okay, let's go. Back on track. You're welcome. Oh, is that Parthenax? Oh, Pantherax. Thought I saw a wild Parthenax. Okay, so I gotta pick that up and take it there. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna follow the road, actually. Stay on the road. Pick up fashion. Oh, Penguins fandom. My first ever hockey game my dad took me to was, of course, the Capitals, because that's the hometown team. But they were playing the Penguins, and I was about 7 or 8, I think, and I thought the Penguins logo was the coolest, so that's why I like it. Simple as that. And that's also why my favorite football team is the Miami Dolphins, because that was even younger. I was 6 or 7, I think, and I thought the Dolphins was the coolest logo. It didn't take much to impress me back then. And also they had Dan Marino, and he was a badass. Yeah, I saw Yager play many times. I saw Yager's Rafa the Gaffa. I saw Yager's first preseason game in Washington and his first real game in Washington. I also saw Crosby's first ever game in the NHL in New Jersey. I drove there. And also saw his first game in Pittsburgh and saw his first goal in Pittsburgh. I'm kind of a big deal, not gonna lie. I spent so much money. Like I was working at the bank at the time, and you know, I was like young 20s, so like, did I graduate college yet? I think I did. I can't remember the year exactly. But anyways, you know, money to burn. So I spent so much money, like, at least $1,000, I think, for everything. New Jersey, it was so fun. Like those kind of trips, man. You gotta do those. Those trips make your life, you know, are just the memories of your lifetime. You know what I'm saying? So I drove to New Jersey, and then drove to Pittsburgh, and then drove back with my friends too. It was like such an amazing trip, you know. That's the kind of stuff that sticks with you, you know. Pay for experiences. Don't pay for stuff. Pay for experiences, guys. Oh, Atlanta Thrashers, I remember them. I know, that is so fucking dumb that Toronto won the where's the road here? Okay, here. Toronto won the fucking lottery, come on. Exactly. But King Be Cruel, that's the thing. Like, memories stick with you, figurines don't. So it is a difference. It's a massive difference. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. I don't have an L-shaped desk, no. I have a normal desk. I do have a normal desk. I can't take any L's in my L-shaped desk. No, it's just a square. Oh, this is unacceptable. This is so embarrassing, guys. Look away, look away. How is this road not done? What the fuck is going on here? I'm slipping. I'm slipping! How much we need for this one? I don't have anything. No, rectangle, actually. Excuse me, rectangle. These are so low. It's like scary low. Alright, well, I'm not doing it now. Where do I gotta go? Into the line of fire. Directly into the line of fire? What are they, nuts? Alright, let's go. Into Mount Doom. Isn't there a Lord of the Rings thing coming out? There's too much shit going out. You can't even remember. I feel like that Lord of the Rings TV show came and went. I didn't see it. Now I think there's another show coming out. Like, there's so much shit. It's like, you know, Netflix, HBO, whatever. New Golem movie. Oh, Golem movie. Okay, there you go. Too much shit going on. It's like we will look back on this era, I think, and say, wow, how much stuff was coming out all the time. But like, there is a limit. There is such a thing as too much, you know. And then everything gets just lost, you know. Back in my day, I think the Rings of Power like sets look awesome, but that's like, you know, I didn't care enough to see it. You know what I'm saying? So, just keep going straight. Oh, they're de-aging Aragorn? Oh, Chew's gonna hate that. They're de-aging? No! She wants the age. What's this for? Oh, wait. That's the inventor guy I don't have. That's his place. Alright, so I'm going there right now. Let's do that. He really is, like, Aragorn is like, that dude's a badass. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing you could say about that. Sometimes movies hire, like, sometimes movies get the exact correct person, and like, that was just one of those cases. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a new actor playing Aragorn. Okay. Well, I mean, he is old. All right, let's put some stuff on my in the car. Like, you can't even imagine, like, without him. Like, what is this? What are we doing here? Do we even want to see this movie without him? Like,
feels good.
All right, let's go. And wait, did I get everything from for the animal shelter? Hold on, I think I did. Did I get it all? Let me see. I think I did. Oh, there it is. Lord of the Rings is one of those movies that we're not going to get back. Because, like, if you ever seen behind the scenes shit, which you definitely should watch if you're into it. If you don't care, you don't care. But It's like one of those movies where like the studio was so hands off, and it let them do so much shit. Like they would like, if you ever seen it, so awesome. Like they would like, all right, well, they're like holding the actual book of Lord of the Rings. Like, well, we could do this. You want to do this scene real quick? And they're like, yeah, let's do it. And then like they'll just like, all right, well, here's what I want you to say. You know, so it's like, nothing is doing that anymore. Like everything is such down to the cent, you know. It's amazing how they let them have so much freedom for such an expensive movie too. You know, it's like, well, yeah, we could film this scene. It's like incredible. I don't know how the studio gave him so much like leeway. How much inventor shit is there? Yeah, and like so much fan service, right? Because like all that fucking armor was real, you know? Like nowadays, no one's doing real fucking armor. Are you crazy? For 1,000 people army? Like if I was making a movie, like I know how awesome it is, but I still would be like, guys, we're not doing this. Are you crazy? We're not getting real fucking chainmail for those people. Use plastic. But it was like real fucking shit. You know? That's so insane. That's what makes it so awesome. I mean, that's why it's so huge. Like, the memes continue to this day, you know? No, there clearly is value there, you know? But, like, can you put a dollar amount on it, you know? Because that's the thing, you can't. Because, like, think about it. Like, oh, cool driftwood. If you think about it, like Avatar is crushing it in terms of money, right? I was still pushing F, like Death Stranding 1. Like, Avatar crushes it in money, right? So, like, what fucking movie exec's gonna be like, yeah, we can do that just like that? No one's gonna say yes to that. Like, what are you nuts? We can just do Avatar. And Avatar's good, and, you know, it's cool, but it's this different feeling, right? I thought Avatar was fine, but it's like, I don't know, it's not the same level. But way more people saw it, though, you know? I'm getting this, too. I can't resist.
Okay.
That's why, like, when I watched The Princess Bride, it's a different scale, right? But, like, it was so weird, not weird, but just almost off-putting how much real stuff was in the houses and stuff. I was like, wow, it's a different feeling, you know? Like, they're in a house, and it's just they're in the house, you know what I mean? It feels different, absolutely feels different. And you can tell when there's CGI and not, you know? Like, I don't know if I could point to one thing and says that's CGI, but you do feel it. It's like, they're just in that fucking house, you know?
Stretch my legs.
All right, we're walking over. That kind of magic thing is not, you know, it's just gonna go away more and more, right? Inventor right here, inventor right here, inventor right here, animal shelter. On my back. Okay, I'll stop. I don't think you can truck that over, can you? All right, Cardinal Vomit is testing me. I thought they made it beautifully so it's like a path. We got Mr. Silver. Oh, the new Odyssey movie, they're doing it real? That's cool. Yeah, Willy Wonka is a good example of that too, Rafa. That's true. The real Willy Wonka... Okay, this is it, I think. If Cardinal Vomit, if I die here, that's a lifetime ban. Passed out. Lifetime. I don't care how many times you email. If I drown here, you can email all you want. Okay, I think it's fine. I think he's right. Alright, this wasn't even what we're supposed to be doing, right? But it's fine. This is a new porter. Alright, we got something for you, inventor. We gotta fix so much stuff we gotta make, too. I gotta finish my monorail. Gotta finish the roads. Just fucking around too much, man. Gotta pull it together. My goal was to finish this before summer, but it's gonna be close. I gotta pick it up, man. God. I don't want it to end, though. That's the thing. I don't want it to end. I know when this one's over, it's over, you know? So, I don't want it to end. Hello.
Business brings you to my doorstep.
I found like 18 things, man.
Are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake?
Yep.
I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
Just
Well, where on earth did you find this?
right across the water.
I've given up on ever seeing it.
You better give me a lot, too. I gave you a lot of stuff.
You
Yeah,
say
that's
I'm a
right. I'll
good
take
man,
that.
And you're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Yeah, Grimly, I think they had, like, they said in the documentary or whatever, like, they had almost every single horse in New Zealand or something on the set because that's how many they needed. God, 007 game? I'll try it. I don't know. If DSP plays it, I'll play it that day. Not really my thing though, but I'll try it. It's what kind of? It's not sneaky, is it? It's more shooty. Is it more shooty or sneaky?
I think this could prove useful.
Interesting
to you.
look.
See if you agree.
It looks like a. Oh, I don't want this. No, I never wore this. Oh, it's stealth. Okay, then I'll definitely watch it. Then I'll definitely play it. I like that more than shooty. Oh, the Bond game is very linear compared to Hitman. Way more action. Okay. I never wore the Otter Hood. I didn't like the Otter Hood. This looks like a very small woman trying to be a man for Halloween.
Very own.
You pick it up what I'm putting down?
You can float in the water as happily as an otter.
It looks like
be at risk of drowning ever again.
it looks like a woman
It's
trying to be a
guaranteed to make
scientist
you
for
feel like
Halloween.
a born swimmer, which
Like you
given
can see the
recent
ponytail
flooding,
bump
is
in the back.
Great for people like me who
Look at the
can't swim at
ponytail
all.
bump.
But I'll bet you could find some use for it too in your line of work.
I know all about the Otter Hoods.
That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing.
Yeah, in the other game.
Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these
I think it was the
adorable
cosplayer
mustangs
that had
live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea,
It was the cosplayer, I believe.
I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up
Big ass
something
bear claw.
extra
It
special
is awesome.
to give you next time.
Ooh, please do. I think that was is that Conan? Conan O'Brien, I think, had the Otter Hood, right? He's the one that started with it, and then it switched to the cosplayer. Okay. Next thing I have to do, I'm going there anyway, right? I have to do that. All right, I'll take this. I'm going right there, man. This is nothing. This is fucking nothing. What can I make now? Oh, I can make those battle skeletons, but I don't want that. What am I wearing now? Am I wearing one now, literally, though? Well, I might as well do battle skeleton gold 3 then, huh? I don't have enough here. Oh, fuck off. I'll do some shit for you later. I gotta get out of here. They're across the water, right? Yeah, they're over there. Okay. Good charge placement here, by the way. Whoever did this. You're a king. Soft. Perfect placement there. Is there a way to build a bridge over here? That'd be hype. Nope. Oh, hang on. Okay. This is like, this is a very specific reference, and very modern. Remember in, Oh yeah, zip lines. I forgot about zip lines. I'm shaving to get ready for the recap. Thank you. Bring your Sunday best. This is like, what is it called? Don't look it up, okay? This is a quiz. And you probably have to be over 35 to understand it. What was the staff called in A Link to the Past where it would make you see things that weren't there? That exists, right? I'm thinking of the staff of something. No, there was the staff that makes the blocks and the staff of magic mirror. I think I'm confusing two things. Don't ask your dad. Do not ask your dad. I can't remember. Cave of the cane of Burna was the one that makes you invincible. Yeah, I'm confusing the canes and that. I'm fucking up my own question. All right, where is it? Right there. That sounded like the Reading Rainbow theme right there. Did you hear that? I'm thinking of the magic mirror. This reminded me of that Link to the Past puzzle where you can see the floor, but then it goes away. All right, and get up here. Where are you? Where's the rest? Right there. Hear that? It sounds like Reading Rainbow. How far are these away? I'm just taking the car. Fuck this. Link to the Past is, I think, a lot of people's favorites. Mine too. Though I would say future games have done a lot more. But I did try Vampire Crawlers, and that's kind of... It was fun for a run or two, but it kind of didn't keep it with me. Didn't stick with me. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are incredible. Like, but I still think Link to the Past is my favorite, but like... That's just a natural evolution of Zelda that I think is, like, amazing. Like, not the best, but it's just, like, such a... Like... Like, you know how, like, I think, like, a game can be perfect even though it's not your favorite, and I think that's, like, almost one of them, right? Oh, no, this one. I'm too filled? Big ups to Messiah. I have too much shit. You gotta be kidding me. No. Oh, come on. Oh, I carried out myself. Okay. Majora's Mask is hype. I remember being that, like, I thought that was very weird. But I think it's like, I like when Nintendo does weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, Nintendo sometimes gets, it's like, I hope they don't get scared of doing weird anymore, which I kind of feel like they are. But nothing else to do, right? What else can I pick up? I got all 4. There's more? Oh, it's right there. Now they're kind of too scared to do that kind of weird shit again, I think. But that was hype back in the day, you know? Oh, Jesus, why did my... Why did frame rate go to 5? Hello? What happened? I'm totally silent now. I can't see what happened. Hold on. I'm still here. I'm still here. Let me try this. But ow. What happened? That's very weird. Oh, I think the internet went out for a second. Internet. Okay, I think we're back now. Yeah, we're back. Internet totally had a little blip. Okay, we're back. And look how it fucked up my my border and stuff too. Weird. Why did that fuck up the, Let me fix my border. I'm gonna be pissed. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Just get to working here. Get to working. There we go. Start working. Start snapping. There we go. And this one too. Start snapping. Okay. Okay, not a big deal. I don't know what happened though, but hopefully it doesn't happen again. Also, my vents is gone. Great. Start snapping. Let's do this. Hold on. Almost done. This is part of the phone it in Thursday style stuff you can count on here. Go. Okay, refresh. I think we're back. What, it's gone now? Fully back? Okay. Oh, except for the chat border. I don't care. Okay, off. I have no idea what caused that, but hopefully it doesn't happen again. I have too much stuff now. Too much stuff. Can I pick up one more?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Can I pick up one more? Come on. Come on, Sam. No! They let me do it. How am I still missing one? I'm still missing one? Oh, there it is. I have too much stuff. I don't care. Here we go. That's it. You got this, Sam.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Easy for you to say, douchebag. Oh, here we go. Alright, I picked up like everything fucking possible. I know Doom. I know Doom. Come on. I did play Doom when it came out. I remember it was the hottest shit, man. Doom was hype. Let's go here first. Look at this. You had a fucking, if you had a...
Route creation. Delivery route.
If I took the monorail, we'd be living large, huh? Let's take it. Your car can't come, though, can it? What's going on now? It's doing it again. What is going on? Hang on, let me check. What is going on? Let's try this. I can fly twice as high. It's in a book. Reading a rainbow. I can do anything. I'm trying to see like what causes it to do that. What action is happening when that happens? You know what I'm saying? Can you take a car into the Can you take a car into the monorail? I think you can, right? Let's try it. You only live once, right? Let's see. Use monorail. I want to go to that place. Load vehicle. Yes, that one. Yes. I've never done this before. And I also want to load cargo. Oh, just take me. I want to go too. Yes. Dispatch. Go. Looking great, huh? I'm gonna save it and start again. Looking smooth. Look at that stream.
Just look at that view.
Exactly. Looks beautiful on the stream. Look at that. Kojima processing power. Kojima. You did it. Look at him. Look at him work. Look at that. Look at that view. Crispy 5.45 FPS. That's the thing. It's only you guys though. Because for me, I'm getting 80 FPS. I might lock it at 60. I guess. Stop making it try to work harder than it has to. I'm at 75 FPS right now. You guys are at 5, so it's similar. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that. It was red. Just wait, guys. We'll get there. I'll fix it on the other side. Let's switch camera. There we go. Looking good. There we go. Now we're back. Oh, it didn't like that camera angle, huh? Let's see. Let's see what camera angle it prefers. This one, fine, first person. This one, now it's fine. You never can tell. I like this view the best. Cinematic style. Now it's 30. It's just my OBS FPS is fucking up. Unchinu says, what's the longest break you've taken from DSP shit? Not very long since That Being Said started. But when I was, before That Being Said, it was all the time. I would just like, whenever I kind of randomly would find something. You know what I mean? Whenever I randomly would find something about him on Twitter or whatever, or YouTube. But now with That Being Said, we kind of got to keep up with the Joneses, you know? Hold on, let me turn off the, let me see if this helps. Turn off the preview. That can help sometimes. Okay. I know, Bear Claw, I'm making a fuck ton of deliveries right now. I know what you're saying, but check this out. 2 of 4? It's in the car, right? How do I have 2 of 4? What? How do I have 2 of 4? I'm missing some? I picked up all that shit and that's not everything? I don't care. I'm delivering it. I'm not carrying that shit anymore. I'll be a bad porter. I don't care. That's it. You have not collected all request cargo for any orders. Deliver the cargo and close the orders. An outstanding cargo will be destroyed and impact your valuation. Place in private. Oh, God. Fine. Made me do it that way. I'll go back and get it, just like you want.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication.
You're welcome.
1 moment while I check the orders.
You're welcome, you're welcome. What time is it? 11:36, doing good.
This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Uh-huh. Samson Hook. Ooh, what's this?
To share this data.
Ooh.
Go ahead. Give it a look.
Are we gonna do that much hand-to-hand combat?
Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you find you hit harder than ever before.
Well, it's, yeah, I would imagine.
No one will be able to match your strength in close combat. That's
I would
for sure.
imagine.
They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating
Ooh.
electrical area attack.
Ooh.
Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting
Ooh.
in massive damage.
Ooh.
So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating.
Okay.
As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb.
Ooh.
Using them will consume battery power. See that you don't run out. And
I mean, I
we
might
don't
as well
intend
put
to
them on if I don't have anything on my
see.
hands right now.
Order completed. Well done.
So let me see. I do have in the facility storage, my private, I have 2 of the 3. Oh, come on, man. All right, what else we got? Take this to where? The Dowser. Oh, it's a Jedi. Or to get that. Okay, well, let's just finish this. I gotta go right back there anyway. Let's do this. And we'll just go this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
How can I customize my look? Anything else? Rag, squares, desert yellow, normal. What do I have here? Oh, I can't customize a color there? Oh, fuck off then. I'm doing yellow. What else we got? Doll Man is looking good. What do you look like in yellow? Oh, no, I like that better, actually. Oh, my, you can change the color of the napkin and undershirt. Oh, Kojima. What do you think of next? I think that looks hype. There we go. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Little shit. All right, next. That one, of course, stays. I don't want the otter hood. Rag. I want Why Me still. I like that. I like what I'm wearing now. Oh, see, I don't support drawbridge, so let's stick what we got. And I, of course, have my piss glasses. All right, let's go. Looking hot.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go. All right, let's go get those 2 fuckers we forgot. And there's... Oh, I didn't push that. Kojima might have not pushed that, clearly.
Feels good.
Whoop. No, I don't think drawbridge is based. I don't like drawbridge yet. Especially because they're a leader.
Safety first.
I don't like the leader of drawbridge yet. That's where I'm going. You know the number of items required for ultra fit lightweight fishing net. Carrying 0 of 1 required. I'm going to pick it up. Did I drop it over there or something? What is that? I didn't take all of my stuff? I don't think I took all of thy stuff. That's why it's still over there. Oh, great. I did that many times in the first one, too. Great. It's okay. It's not like we're wasting time or anything. All right. What's that? Resins, no thanks. Animal shelter, I picked that up on the way home. I don't deny any lost cargo for the women. I never do, but I'll get it. I'll get it on the way back, honey. Don't you worry. That's one. Well, I gotta go all the way back. I mean, it's not like it's that slow to go back, so... Stardew Valley's so amazing. I don't know why, but it just is, Stardew Valley. One of those games that has all the magic, but you can't replicate it. Many try to replicate, but you can't. That guy's always fun to listen to, too, the guy that made it. He's an interesting guy. There's something for everybody in that game, you know? It's wild. I saw the interview with him where he said, like, the game came out and stuff. People were following it, right? Like, people were following the game, but then, like, the first day he sold, like, so many thousands of copies, and he's like, yep, I guess I can do this now. That must be such an amazing feeling. Guess I'm a game designer now. When you have that big of a hit, you know? It's like, yep. Yeah, Bobby Lee was very funny. I didn't really know much about Bobby Lee, but his knowledge was really on point. It wasn't fucking around like, I love Stardew Valley. He knew everything about Stardew Valley. He knew the details about Stardew Valley. No, I mean, Church is fine. Like, Death Stranding music is fine, but I'm like a big fan. Like, I'm seeking them out. Other places. Stardew Valley is a highest recommendation. Like, no one hates it, you know? Like, maybe it's not for you, but no one fucking hates it, right? It's just a well put together game. And, oh, those are two things I need. Wasn't there something else around here, though? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I got it. Yeah, the Chocolatier game, but he said it might not be out for a long time. Like, I'm not even... That's not even on my radar now, but I'll definitely play it. It's like, he said, like, his goal... He said he needs, like, to be in a cabin for 2 years. And then he'll maybe be able to finish it. So that means 2 years if he went into a cabin. So, and he's not going into a cabin. So, I mean, you're looking at 3 or 4 years as my guess. I hate that shit. When you see games that come out, you know, well, that looks hype. All right, coming out in 10 years. You know what I mean? Like, just don't show it to me then. That's it? They couldn't come with me? What's this? I'm gonna just drop the package here? Interesting. Oh, is that the mining thing? Huh. Dead Island 2 trailer? Yeah, remember that? That trailer got everyone so hyped. That was like the hottest thing of all time, that trailer. That was so hype, man. Like, it made you want to see a movie of that, though. You know what I mean? Alright, where is it? Where is it? I picked it up? There was nothing else I need? You sure about that? Sure about that? Oh, yep, it says 2 orders back. Okay, let's just go back and deliver these 2. Oh, I gotta go here. That's where I gotta go. Okay. I got everything. Let's go. And I gotta go the right way. This way. Oh, really? They may have plans to make the movie? I'll be hyped, man. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 is like, you know, lucky half of us will be alive for that one, honestly. You know what I'm saying? It's 50-50 if we'll make it. Yeah, Rolling Golem. I don't think that's... I think that's like... He's not shying away from that. He clearly... That was his intention. Like, Harvest Moon was definitely set the... You know, set the standard, but yeah. Like, he's not afraid to say that was definitely what he was trying to do, you know? Kanga! God damn it, Kanga! What? Hang on. How do I get these guys again? What do I use to get him again? I can't shoot him. I don't trank him. What do I do? I know what I could do. I know one thing I could do. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I think he wants to square up. Ah! Oh! God damn it, I didn't know what button it was, then it came up too late. Hold on. I think he wanted to fight. Very quiet. He doesn't see me. I have too much cargo for this.
Time to shine, Sam.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Shut up, doll man. Oh, come on! I was right there! I'll chase you, you little bitch! Gotcha! Oh, no! Wrong button! Where is he? Hang on! Gotcha! I just took a swing. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Come on, I'll take care of you. I'll take care of you. Get in there. I thought he wanted to fight. They will knock your ass out too, so I gotta be careful. Alright. Is this the... I mean, I know it's Australia, but is this the kangaroo's natural habitat? Story so far is, you know, Death Stranding story, 21st Sergeant. I'll put it that way. It's coherent enough and interesting enough. The story's never been, like, the main thing for me about this game, you know? I like the world more than I like the story, for sure. Oh, rainy shelter. Fuck, I gotta pick that up. Oh, they're all over the place. I gotta pick that up. I can't leave the birds alone, guys. You know how that goes. You know me and the birds. But I don't think I can. Literally cannot. Sorry about that, Rainy. Just forgive me. Forgive me, Rainy. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Well, maybe not. Let's see. That's in the damn water. I'm carrying too much stuff to get it. Where's my sticky gun? I don't have that, do I? I don't have a sticky gun yet. Grab it! Grab it! I'm carrying too much! Oh my god, come on! You could have grabbed it! Oh my god, I gotta put some shit in the car. I'm like, no, fuck that otter hood. I don't do that. I'm not doing the otter hood. I could have got it naturally. I'm challenging myself. Hang on, I'm trying myself. Okay, let's get some shit off my back. I got too much shit from my back. Get the kangaroo in the fucking car. Where's the kangaroo on my back? All right, let's go. Now that thing has no chance. Where are you? I see ya, and I'm coming. I know what to do. Cut him off at the pass. Come to Papa. Got it. Okay, let's give me this too. I'm here now. And the other one's across the way. Yeah, let's go over there. What did I trip on?
Who calls for comfort?
Oh, just shut up. Come on. We can do this. Trust in the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Is do this. I'm gonna be smart for once. My backpack's looking good. Come on! There was nothing even there! I thought I saw a PCC over here. There it is. That was a satisfying sound. Can we stop slipping? My shoes are fine. Shut up. Sometimes I like Heartman, sometimes I don't. All right, let's do a charger. Just for fun. Let's do this. Yeah. What have a guide? Oh, let's get my guidepost out too. That'll be fun. Here, get my guidepost. Give me my guidepost. Put it here. Guideposts. Guidepost. Aha! This is the guidepost that tells you where the charging station is. Very important. Alright, let's move on. Okay, next up is more things. Do I have all 4? I have 2 of 4. My God, they could be anywhere in this fucking circle. These are small.
Do you see that structure over there? The one that you built?
Yeah?
While it may have been intended for your benefit alone,
There it is.
nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And in helping these kindred spirits, you can forge enduring bonds. Never forget, Sam, that you're not alone.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a kindergartner? Let's talk normally for once, stall man. God damn it, man. Be normal for once. Sam, did you know that you're connected to others as well? While you may feel alone. Yo, Moist Critical. Hell yeah. Big ups, Moist Critical. Let's give it a like.
This one's for you.
This one's for you, Moist. Big up, Sir Moist. You need to make another video, sir, about DSP. Make it happen. How was that not grabbed? That better not have injured the cargo. God damn it. That better not have hurt the cargo either.
Recovered everything then. Great.
That's what we're doing. All right, let's go. This has been the day of massive orders done. So efficient today. It's incredible. Time is it? 12? All right, we got about 45 minutes left. And we'll get into it. But I want to see the daily wrap, too. Apparently it's good. Sir Moist is short? I did not know that. Boost. All right, we got to go over there. Let's get on the road. It's easier. How long has he been going? I don't even know. Was he back in the beginning days? Big up, Sir Percy. He's one of those people that was never like, yeah, Sir Moist, yeah. He's one of those people that was never on my radar, like I never watched. I think it was after like my time. Like I think his fan base is probably younger. But not, well, you could say that's pretty, that goes without saying, but you know what I'm saying. No, Meerkat's tall. He's twinky but tall. We love him though. He's the tallest one, and me and Sam are about the same. There's my babysitter. Why do you just follow me around? Leave me alone. (2007). Ah, okay, there you go.
Process your orders and perhaps you should take a break and breathing your own.
Yeah, DSP is what, 6'1", I think he says? I believe him, too. I know people say it's Cope, and, like, he's not that tall, but he is. If you look at the picture in the car, he's definitely that tall. You believe it. It's not like 6'1" is some, like, massive dude, either. But he has short man energy, yes. Short man energy, but he is tall. 5'12", as he said. How much game is left? I think a lot, Eddie Chill. I think a lot.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute.
I'm going very slowly.
You've really outdone yourself with this fine haul.
Thank you.
Great work.
You're welcome. Only took me one trip.
You are the real deal. And that's why I know you'll make good use of this.
Level 2 already? You just gave me level
Bet you
1,
could use
man.
more
Slow down.
materials, no?
Slow down, man.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more
When you
durable to
Dragon
boot.
Slayer in the house. When I met him back in
This is
2012,
some
2013, I stood taller than him.
seriously
Rambo was about the
impressive
same
tech,
height as
and I
me.
believe you'll use it to its
I
fullest
see. I
potential.
thought Rambo
forward
was
to
like
hearing
deceptively
about how well it
short.
serves you in the
Is that
future.
true, Dragon Slayer?
Order completed.
'Cause I think Rambo's you think is tall, but he's not. He's just like skinny but short. I thought. But all right, we got to do this one, man. Rescue Dowser's friend. This is the story we got to do. If we're gonna do any story today, right? We got to do that. But I do have to take. We have to go to the animal shelter though, because we got so much shit for the animal shelter. Animal girl. Where is that at? Oh yeah, it's up here. All right, let's go. Let's go to the animal shelter and then come back, and then we'll do this to finish, okay? I promise we'll do this today. But let's just go to the animal shelter. I'm carrying so much stuff for them. Let's just make it happen. Do I have something in there? Oh, it's just... It might be more deceptively short but tall in real life. Oh, okay. So did you wait? So Dragon Slayer, who was at the thing you went to? DSP, Rambo, and was Leanna there? Was that a Leanna style trip? Where the fuck am I going? All right. Because Dragon Slayer saw DSP at, I believe, Comic-Con or Too Many Games or one of those. What was it, Dragon Slayer? Yeah, it was like he did 2 of those press conferences, but they're really, what are they called? Appearances or panels? Panels, yeah. Panels. Can you imagine DSP having a panel now? Hello, guys. I am a lolcow, you might know. Some people call me a lolcow. Oh, I met the whole gang. Leanna, Rambo, Phil, and the other John. Nice. Dragon Slayer's rarefied air. Seen the whole crew. Was Leanna... what was your read on Leanna? Bitchy or... As some say, bitchy. I'm not assuming that, but back in her younger years, guys. You know what I'm saying? gotta go up there. I gotta go way over there. Where am I going? She was nice and friendly. All right, cool. I'm sure you've seen the video, though, of her saying... Whoa, here's the next question, Dragon Slayer. Did it seem as if she got along with the other people, or no? You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's try this. I never tried this yet. Ooh. Effective. You want some too? You telling me that didn't hit? Oh, it did, okay. Boomerang's cool. Panda doesn't talk to the help. I mean, I bet Panda liked it. I mean, your boy might have been more of an actor in front of fans, so I can't say for sure. Ah, okay. Where did you meet Dragon Slayer? I'm sorry to make this show all about you now. Sorry, brother. But too late now. What was it? The situation where like it's after the meetup, or what? Or was it like, you know, before the meetup? What was the situation? If you want to just log off, by the way, it's fine. But I'm just curious. Now we need the full story. Just close the tab if it gets too much. Oh, look at me. This is a bridge. Look at this bridge. Beautiful bridge. Who made that? All right, straight on. Did you see... Oh, next question. I'll just keep throwing questions. It's very funny if you already signed off, by the way. Did you see Air Raid Lord? I know he went to all those things. Did you see Air Raid Lord? Or James Lugo wasn't there, so you can't say you saw Lugo. But I don't think he was there, actually. Lugo was a very proficient convention goer, though. What's this car build up? Almost there. I didn't see Lord. Oh, Air Raid Lord? Okay. One of DSP's strongest soldiers was Air Raid Lord. I've talked to Dragon Slayer before about, not this specifically, but... Oh, that's it's not an animal. I got cucked. It's one of those chiral guys. Fuck. Can you catch those, though? I want to. It was a chiral dude. I didn't catch him, though. See, that's a chiral animal, but you can't catch those assholes. They're just skirting around. Oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow we're going to start about the same time. It's going to be Digimon. So get ready for some Digimon. Same schedule as today, basically. But Digimon instead. And I know zero about Digimon. I can't tell you the name of a single Digimon, so get ready for that. Jatu chose that. Hey, Dragon Slayer's made some This How You Don't plays, right? That's how I know your name. 54% damaged? Why? How? Is that one of the things that was in the car the whole time that I fucked up? Come on, why I gotta keep pissing off these ladies? I'm not trying to piss them off. Oh, God. Sorry about this. This is not my doing. It's honestly chat's fault. Sorry about this.
You could make it. Checking the order information now.
I like the other dudes pretending to do something. Thank you. That's good. That's good.
Did you really scrounge up all this just for us?
It's more for you, not the
So
other
much
guys.
Extra.
Yeah, it's for you, though. Can you guys go somewhere?
Friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
I almost punched him. Can you guys go somewhere? You two guys? Oh. Do you guys have somewhere to be?
Thanks again for coming. Till next time.
Oh, God.
Well done.
Oh, 21st Sergeant, that's not really them? What the fuck is that? Oh, Vitamin BK, big ups. If you get the Octopus Chiral Crystal. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Why the fuck would you not do that? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not doing this, though. We already had the plan. Trust the plan. Trust the plan.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Cool, guys. All right, trust the plan. Go back. I like this place. I like the animal shelter. It's just weird to have so many trees, you know? All right, let's charge up. And the small trees are really fucking annoying. All right, let's go. Okay, let me. What is this? What is this trip for? Can I cancel this? Remove. I don't know why I set this up. I can't even remember why I set it up. Get out of here. All right, so we're going back to there, and then we're going to do this, and then we'll be done. Perfect timing. I'm always getting there in the perfect line. Hang on. Oh, girl. Come on. Come on. Get out of here, tree. Good piss there, Ada. Nice piss. Oh, frame rate's down the drain again. Oh, give it a second. Give it a second. That must. I don't know. I don't know what I could possibly turn off now because it's not the graphics card. It can't be. And I'm not doing anything graphically intense right now. I'm on 60 frames per second. No upscale. Turn off upscale. VSync off. Let's try that. Let's try that. And turn off latency reduction. Yeah, let's do low latency. Let's try this. Now we're at 1. 1 frame per second. That's hype. Like, nothing's happening right now. You know what I'm saying? It's very strange. I wonder what it could be. I don't have any add-ons for this. I'm just gonna wait, let it chill out for a second. Let me see. This is a test, okay? This is just a test. This is total test, all right? So I'm gonna go here. I'm testing right now. Save here. I'm saving. And then I'm closing. Okay, I'm totally closed. It did that thing again. It must be a plugin. I will blame a plugin. All right, so let's start it again. There's the daily rap scene for you. Hello, hello. No, it's frozen because I turned it off. I'm turning it back on now. Hang on. No, the GPU is not even maxed out. I think it must be some of the mods I think I did too many plugins. Like, look at my taskbar. Let's see. Let's see how my performance is doing. Yeah, like my GPU was at 65% utilization. That's nothing. That's easy work for a game these days. You know what I'm saying? 65% utilization. I'm sure it's a fucking plugin thing. But what? What could it be? All right, I'm playing again. Getting in now. Oh, you can see my crop mistake there now. Fragile feet mods? No, I don't do that. I don't do those style mods. Again, that's inefficient. Like the Gunnar mods and Skyrim and stuff, I've never done that. Because I think it's inefficient use of time, if you know what I'm saying. GPU temperature is a good thing to think about, but I think I have enough warnings if that happens, but I must be a setting. I mean, what else could it be, though, in terms of settings? I've checked everything. Let me see, though. It's a good idea to check it, at least. Kojima Productions. Temperature 49C. I'll keep it up, though. See when we get into the game. I'm sure it's probably because I'm encoding... Oh, yeah, because I'm encoding with the graphics card. That's probably it, isn't it? Encoding with the graphics card. Doing the game with the graphics card. But still, it should be able to handle that, right? Let's get real. Let's not... You know what I'm saying? Is that big a deal in 2025? Call me crazy. But is it? You know? Should be fine. All right, we're back. And now we're back. So I bet it's a VRAM thing? I don't know. Oh, wait. We're back now, though. You asshole. I'll catch one of those someday. I'll catch one of those assholes someday. My events is gone. It is. I mean, I'm asking the graphics card to do a lot. I think I should probably switch the encoder next time, so it's not encoding with NVIDIA, and then... Oh, there he is. Not encoding with the same thing. That would help. I'm not getting the second PC just for streaming. That's ridiculous. It's not like I have to use NVIDIA encoders, you know. 5070 Ti, yeah. Well, see, now we're back to fine, so... It's not like it's a all-the-time thing. It feels like something builds up, whether it be VRAM or something, and then it kind of says, I'm done for a second. And then it crashes, and then says, okay, we're back. You see? That's the pattern it's been doing. Like, I've reached my limit, I'm done, and it's not temperature, because still, look, it's temperature. Yeah, I'm at 60 right now. So, anyways, just troubleshooting shit. I'll get to it. Alright, back there. I gotta finish that mission. What time is it? 12:15. Okay, 30 minutes. We can do it. 30 minutes left. Thermal take beast. Yeah, that's what I don't know. It's something like that. It must be an issue with something is getting... Memory is getting jacked, and then eventually hits its peak, and then says, okay, I'm fucking done. And then it crashes, because then it clears everything, and says, okay, I'm back. That's my guess, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll ask my intelligence friends. That's not a DSP style explanation. That's actual troubleshooting behavior explanation. DSP would be saying, I have no idea what happened. It's just all of a sudden, boom, done. Now what? Like, we'll see if it happens again. Ooh, right there. Come on. Come on, old girl. You got this. Push it. There we go. I'm sure it's a plug-in. I just have too much. I have so many fucking plugins, and when you have the more plugins you got, the more chance they're gonna fuck up with each other, which I've already been dealing with, as you know. I used my intelligence friends to do a full audit of my streamer bot, because I have like 600 actions or something, and I was like, just tell me everything that I don't use, and it was like half of them I never use, so I got rid of all those, because I try shit, and then I don't delete it after I tried it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, here we go.
Sam, Charlie
What's up?
Here. This order is a hostage rescue operation.
Uh-huh.
The target for extraction is this man.
Oh.
He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased.
Who's that?
He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the
No
armed
problem.
survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat.
Not for me.
To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons.
Think I care about that
Such
bitch?
enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Can I just use my bola gun? That's all I want to know, sir. All right, well, you see what we got to do. Looks like we got some action in our future.
Commencing route creation.
There we go.
Delivery route finalized.
All right, so what do I have now? Let's get our battle pants on. Yeah, put these on. And let's get our combat gloves on. Are those level 2 or level 1? Yeah, level 1. Get those on. Let's fully suit up here. Got the trank. Give me another one of these. This is my favorite. I don't care. And yeah, I think that's good. Fuck them. I have an assault rifle too. What else could we need, huh? What else could we possibly need? Let's go. Let's make it fun. Let's go. Put this on now, please. Equip. Put on gloves. Backpack. What else do I have on my back now? Deliciously decadent pellets. I think these can go into my privates. Tool rack. I think this can go into my privates. We're lean, mean, fighting machine, boys. Nothing wants to touch us. Nobody. Head out, boys.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's time to rock. There we go. Look at my beautiful tracks here. Okay.
Please take care.
Good thing I have this road set up. I gotta have a road show here at some point. Alright, you see the target over there. I need to make some roads, man. It's pissing me the fuck off. There we go. Ooh, fish. Sorry about that, fish. It's so weird to see fish. Chilling. Look at us, huh? Top of the world. Alright. Oh, Dragon Slayer, you didn't finish. What was the, did you see him, like, before the panel or after the panel? Like, what kind of was the situation? Just rocking down the hallway? Did you get him to sign anything? That's another question. You gotta get him to sign something, right? Come on. Alright, there are the boys. Let's park it here. Oh, Bearclaw, I see you said Gravity. I can tell you now the other song I was going to do by LL Cool J called Bad. Oh, bola gun right here. I was going to do that song called Bad. I just couldn't make it work. I could not make it work, sadly. Maybe it'll be in the finals, but I was not happy with it. It's a good song, though. It's a very early 90s rap song, if you know what I'm saying. I had the lyrics written out and everything, but I just could not, it wasn't strong enough. Did you get past this part, Indrid? Are you already past me? I know you play games for like 10 minutes and then go to the next. Alright. Heavy. Anybody topside? He's our first target, I think. We could sneak it under here, though.
Nice catch.
All right, I think he's my first target. I don't know what's going on in that tunnel. I think that's where the secret guy is, but let's take care of all the boys first. This should be fun. Here we go. Let's take care of all the boys. Let's see. They used to be normal HWT, but now they're no longer possible, right? Oh, you have the games they signed? That's pretty cool, though. I mean, you know, that's internet history there. Dented internet history. You can sell it on eBay for a lot of money. $1,000, like that one game. That's not a lie, by the way. There is one game that DSP signed on eBay. It's a joke. But it's like for $1,000. Just him and nobody in there.
I'm coming in. Doll man reporting in.
Where is he? There he is, boys. Just be quiet. We're hunting rabbits. The doll man throw is cool.
Ready to launch.
That tower up there I gotta look at. Hello? Okay.
How'd I do, Sam?
I think if I get him from this far, it might be an issue. He's gonna take a walk back here, though. Let's get into this grass here. They don't see me. They have no idea where I am. What's hitting? What's it hitting? He's on yellow now.
My time to shine.
All right, looks like we just got that one guy over there. I'm worried about up there, though, but...
On my way back.
He's right there!
Okay.
I was like, he's kind of close. Who else? Watch this. Drop kick! Fuck off! Come to Papa. Quiet. Oh, that was fine. Boom dabba. Quiet. They got eyes on me, boys. They got eyes on me. You gotta come up here. You wanna fight with me? You gotta come up here, because I'm not going down there, bitch. Who's got the fucking turret? Come on up. Come on up. I'm not scared. Come on up. Now what? That's a head wrap, too. Come on up. I fear no one. Hold on, hold on. Be careful here. Bomb! You just killed your own teammate! I'm not taking care of that body either. You got bet your ass on that. Now what? Ooh, missing somebody? Oopsie. Who you think you're fucking dealing with here? This one's for Fragile. Fuck off. Who else wants some? I see a boy here who wants to play. Come on. The water's fine in this pool. Bye-bye. Head wrapper, too. And you are out for the count. I don't even get the pleasure of kicking you, but I wish I could piss. But I can't. Kojima won't let me. Who else wants it? Anyone else? Want to join the fun? I don't give a fuck. I don't give two shits. I'll set this whole place up in a crater. All right, who's next? Oh, we got a lot of boys left, actually. He wants to play. Heavy wants to play. Heavy wants to play. Heavy, go down, bitch. Oh, there's another one right there. He's now too. Okay. Come on over. Come on over. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Now what? Oh, you too want to play. Both down. Anyone else? This one's for you, Lou. Fuck off. This one's for the birds. Kick. That's for the birds. And I got one more left for Rainy, too. Who wants it? Who wants it? I've seen him now.
Steady.
It does hit him. Oh, come on. There we go. It took a little damage there, but that's fine. I think he's the last one. He should be. Anyone else in here? Ooh, no. Who's up there? We got a friend. Oh, here. I went for the drop kick and it didn't work. Okay, now we're in trouble though. Now we're starting to get into the weeds of it here. See that jump by him? That was sick. Long distance style. Thought you were safe, but you were not. Who's left? Come on. What's up? Oh my god. Okay, we did it. Woo.
The man who came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Place him in a protective bag? Now I gotta carry his ass? This is where the fun begins. Alright, we get to come back here, I assume, right? Alright. I kind of want to take out everybody, though, so I know I'm safe. There's one right there. Wouldn't give it to me. Come on down! Where are you running? Where are you running? I see how they fear me now. They're running away from me. You're not going nowhere, bitch. You're going nowhere. Boom! And I hope you know I would be pissing if I could. All right, neutralized. All right, that was fun. Feels like they do more damage than the normal dudes, and a little bit harder than Death Stranding 1 dudes, but not sure if that's the case. Not sure if that's the case. All right, we'll come back to pick up all the shit. I will take that though, because why not? All right, come on. Oh, I have to swap the cargo with the body bag?
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
What? He has his own soundtrack? Come on! It's like the other DSP. Hey! DSP versus DSP. Come on! Wait, why? What? Where's my cargo, though? To be honest, I'm worried about where the cargo is. Let's sit down there for a second. Come on! Kojima! 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Suck it, IGN. Huh, 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 huh. You come with me. Let's go. I'll push you. Come on.
Not bad. Not bad.
Should I make it a highlight? No. That's a highlight. All right. Let's take him back to the car. Nice and bloodied up we go. Okay, almost done. I don't know if this music fits the emotion we have right now, since we just cleared out the whole camp. Like, if they made the camp... Like, I wish they made this music while I was in the camp. I think that would be a better stylistic choice. This feels kind of strange now, because it's kind of like... I don't know. It's making me feel like we're building towards something, but now I'm already done. You know, we need the chill music now. But anyways. Small nitpick. Small nitpick. Let's go! Let's return this guy, then we'll be good for the recap.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Did I step on a bomb? Jesus. The VTuber girl is... I know she's mandatory, but I think she's way later. What's her name? Pekkarin or something? Pekko. That's what I'm saying. I think music could be... I think... Pecora, there we go. I think if when we entered the camp that music hit, it would be more impactful than afterwards. But yeah, it's a very small nitpick. That's one of those things that Action Button would say in his review that's 8 hours long of this game. Which I would watch, by the way. I enjoy Action Button reviews. Not the last one, though. I did not like the last one. The LA Noire one, I could not even finish it. I was like, you know what, I'm out. You know what, I'm out. You're just taking it right back here, right? Just make sure I'm not a stupidity. Oh no, I gotta take him over here. Oh my god, above the mountain is what they said, didn't they? Oh shit. We gotta take him above the mountain? I think we gotta go past the camp. Change of plans, boys. Past the camp we go. There we go. Change of plans. What time is it? Good time, good time, good time. Let's get to this and we'll be good. I don't think there is an Emiru part. Peppa. Oh, come on. Climbing gear. Nah. That's too smart. Don't get stuck, please. I don't think I have to climb, I don't think. They did say specifically how to get over that mountain, though, so that does make me a little worried, but... There's also a tunnel, so I should have known they wanted me to drive the truck through it. Here we go again, boys. Hey. Okay, so it's more of a location than his music. Let's go. You can build a road right through here? Nice. There might be enough shit in this camp to do it, actually. In fact, that's what they want you to do, isn't it? It really is the DSP music. Sit down for a second. You didn't float this time? Let's go! For DSP, the game is Pokemon. What else? What else, sir? Alright, oh, I got 300 chiral too. What the fuck am I doing? Come on! We did it. They gave you very specifically the exact materials you need for this road. All right. Yeah, Jordan Fay, we talked about it earlier. I'll definitely try it. I gotta pick him up. Forgot the guy. Come on, come on. Come on. Almost forgot you, little asshole. Get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. God damn it, almost forgot about him. Alright, it's this way, right? Yes. Alright, so we gotta go over that damn mountain over there. Let's see. What's our best spot? I think I found it. Good thing our battery's almost out. I think this could work, maybe. Well, come on! We got a Skyrim this bitch, come on! You got this, old girl. You gotta be kidding me. I'm out. No, I'm playing like DSP would. Okay, so here's the trick I know from real life. Go to where the grass is because you know the ground is more sturdy there. Oh, it works too. Kojima! Kojima! What will you think of next, sir? When does it end with the realism? Oh, wow. Pretty cool. Low roar! Okay, let's get out, let's get out, let's get out. Yes! This is what it's all about, boys! This is what we're here to do! Make sure I'm going the right way first. Fuck, I gotta go. This is what we're all here to do. Here, go here, go here. This is what we're put on this goddamn earth to do. Is to live and love and help others that need it more than us. Because if we only worry about ourselves, are we really connected at all? They may say that we are the human race, but in fact, it is not a race. We must join together and walk the path as one. Oh, mama. See no color, for we are all born colorblind. Oh man, it's like nostalgia for the first time it hit in Death Stranding 1 for me. You can't explain it, why this just works, guys. You can't. Oh, man. Perfect time for it, too. We did all that today. Think about all the things we've accomplished. And now we're here. For we all do piss. And while we all might have separate streams, they do flow together in the end. Because we are all water-based. I'm running out of inspirational quotes. Some may see rain and be sad. I, on the other hand, think of it as the piss of life, and am delighted. And of course, the frame rate dips at that moment. Okay, moving on. The song is over. Big ups. For me, like, it's just like, I don't know. It just makes it feel like a different kind of game, doesn't it? Alright, let's go. This is our last day. What time is it? 11:45. Perfect timing. Let's go, man. Song's over. Now you got a rough ride coming up. Oh, see that animation that Mickey Thor just made go off sunk the frame rate too, huh? I gotta figure that out, man. Big ups, Mickey Thor. Hands across America, except it's piss. Piss across America. I'm gonna 100% this game for sure, but not like until it's right over there. We'll get there. Not until I like open up the game a bit more. You know what I'm saying? There you go, Lost Snack Bar. Big ups. That's a good point. Sunday is Mother Day, so give your mother a hug in chat. Yes, that is a good idea. That is a good idea. I still got to get Chew's present for that, actually. I know what I'm getting, though. Just got to get it. I just got to get it. Easy, I got a person here. Hey now, you're fine. Right, how far are we? I'll get it tomorrow. Okay, right there. Hang on, buddy. It's a me him. You should get. It's not a large present day, but if you do have kids with your wife, you should get something small, man. You should. I recommend it. I recommend it, sir. It's one of those extra ones. So it doesn't have to be a huge thing. You don't gotta get a diamond ring, you know what I'm saying. But get something, dude. Get something. Something small. Doesn't have to be huge.
Good morning to you. Your operator's credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Ooh!
Security measures lifted.
It was secret!
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
It was secret! Alright, last mission here, boys, then we're done. Ba-dow! Deliver! The Dowser's friend. 0% damage, by the way. Come on, buddy. You're going down. Now you wake up. Now you wake up! Now you wake your ass up! I carried you halfway across Australia, and you don't wake up till I got you on a bed? Kill him!
And you saved my friend.
Oh my god, get
Give me a
him!
moment to take stock.
Oh my god!
He looks as healthy
I hate
as
him!
despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
What a douchebag!
There's something special about you. I can tell.
Oh.
I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
Yeah, funnily enough, I was thinking the same about you. I've been looking for someone too out here.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Oh, she might be a little wacky. We'll see. It's okay, we can work with it. We can work with it. Let's see, hold on. That's the best thing to do, Fluctuating Miasma, if you can. Be with your mom on Mother's Day if you can. That's the best idea. I have 17 of 42 porters. I wish they didn't do that. I don't want to know how many there are. PCC 2, hell yeah. Zip lines, boys. Uh-oh. Boost skeleton, so I guess that's speed skeleton. Yeah. Zip lines are back. Oh, mama, here we go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right, we're done, boys. Let's start the recap after this. We save.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now.
Uh-huh.
You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work.
Mm-hmm.
As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out.
Okay.
For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines.
Okay.
And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
I like those. Are you
I
sure?
also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on, and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease.
Oh, it's not boost. It's like heavy stuff.
Prepare to be amazed when you
Oh,
give it a boost.
well, it is.
You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther, too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop.
Ah.
But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features.
Yeah, this,
Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well.
Is
His
he?
condition is stable, and he's just catching up on some sleep.
Is he?
I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
What was your friend doing? He seems kind of stupid.
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location.
What's your gift?
We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless.
All right, what's your gift?
And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Oh, yeah. Very hard worker. What's your
I
work?
search for underground streams and mineral veins.
Oh.
My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects.
Oh.
So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location.
Ah.
I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
Becomes like a circle on my map, I bet.
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors.
Yeah.
However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement
that?
to the rider.
However...
The lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly. if
Ooh,
necessary,
that's cool.
Which makes zipping around more viable in areas.
That would have
with
helped a lot in the last
obstacles.
fucking game.
You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel.
However...
I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Okay, I'm out of here.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order.
What do you want me to do?
I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting.
No, I do mind,
I
actually.
hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought
How about
you
these
back with
apples?
him.
Oh.
It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
Apples? Oh, hello, honey.
Out safely. That group was more
Just a
dangerous
friend.
than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state of the art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future.
I will, of
Groups like
course.
these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself.
We're
how
not doing
much
that today. We'll do that
progress
next
she's
time.
made.
We'll start with that.
And get some rest. You're long overdue.
I am.
I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
He's a doll. He gets over it. He gets over it, honey.
Vulnerability significantly reduced.
Thank you for the help.
Oh, there's my babysitter. There's my fucking babysitter, always watching me. Let's do... let's do... Look at me, Sam. Look at me. Oh, no, not Lou. I don't want Lou. I want Sam. And look at me, please. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Come on. Perfect. Sums it up. Sums it up. Sums up the day. All right, my friends. That will do it for this one. Let me save. Let's get into the recap. Okay, save. Yes. Yes. Go. Okay. Quit. Okay, so you should see the daily wrap. Yes, you do. There you go. All right, my friends. It is time. So we're going to start with the day stream, obviously. Not too much in the day stream. Oh, why is my equipment so rusty? Because I took some serious damage, and damage is shown in that way. So it's kind of like I took some damage, and I'm paying the price for it. If you take a shower, that'll take care of it. So there you go. Big up Smile122, who says, "This is to name the first Digimon Macho Man tomorrow." Can you name Digimon? We're not doing that, though. We are not doing that, dude. We're not doing it. But I will name Macho Man now. From the White Tee says, "Calm down, Spock." Big ups from the White Tees. The Star Wars stuff? Come on. Mickey Thor says, "Hands Across America said this piss." I already read that one. And Aloha Snack Bar had the mom. "Sunday is Mother's Day, so give your mother a hug." I can't do that because she's far away, but I'm going to see her soon. Before the summer, actually. So there you go. But I'll give her a call and a present. All right. Moving forward positively here, let's get into the recap starting now. We will be doing ants today, so I will open up ants as well during this whole thing, but let me just show it here so we know we're in. Show ants and open ant registration. Nibsy is our current king, and registration is working, all right? So get in there, all right? Get in there, and I will pin this because we don't need the schedule anymore. I just want to do this real quick and make sure it works. Because actually, I moved my normal server thing that takes care of all these things to my server, my Unraid server, because I think, not to be on this computer. So I'm still trying to troubleshoot everything. But anyways, let's begin. Enough waffling on. I've talked enough. Let's move forward positively here. The Articuno video still has not got 3,000 views, which I think is a big reason why we're doing this quartering thing, if you know what I'm saying. So that's just my guess. Who knows? But let's go. Here we go. Let's see what happens here.
Auto hit is disabled. I have to actually manually aim. This is awful.
Yeah? Oh, this is him enjoying the game? A lot of fun, as you can see.
Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm totally gonna die. I need auto hit.
He needs auto hit. I'm on the right one. Let's start here. Excuse me. It's right here.
So today we're going to do around 2 hours of progress in the game. Now, here's an interesting thing.
Oh, please.
If you remember last time when we were playing this, I had gotten to this central area, okay?
Yeah.
And basically had unlocked one side of the stuff, and it said, oh, you still need to activate the second side, okay? So what I did is I put my PS5 Pro into sleep mode in the middle of this room, and that was it. We left it on sleep mode for like days, like 2-3 days. Okay.
Okay.
I'm coming back to it today to resume. It says, oh, the game has an update. You need to do the update to play the game. Oh. So I did the update, and now I booted the game, and guess what?
What?
Well, the sleep mode's been disabled because it updated the game. It's gone.
Yeah.
So now it looks like we have to redo some progress. I don't know how much, but we have to redo some progress in order to get back to where we were. Where are we right now? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what direction I'm supposed to be heading because they loaded me in this random room. Are we going that way? Are we going
How
this
could
way?
they?
How you holding up, Jay? Jerome.
Oh, here we are.
See how long that was? See how long that was?
So here's the real question.
Uh-oh.
Today, as you can see, I started playing at the first time after 2-3 days, so I'm not playing as well. You know, I was playing much better when I played this
really
a couple days ago, right?
Really?
I feel like I'll get better over the course of the stream.
Really?
But if I don't make concrete progress today, meaning if I don't get to like the second boss, are you guys going to be bored? And is that the end of the game?
Yes, actually.
Because I feel
oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. So you see that guy, DJ? Remember I said I think someone did a troll donation yesterday to Raw? Not troll, but an accidental donation to Raw Phil yesterday. That did turn out to be the case. So this guy, he did this to Raw Phil. Okay. Love you, Phil. Is Soros any good? I liked Returnal. And then he did this. Love you, Phil. How's Soros? I liked Returnal. He paid the $5 Raw Phil tax. Pretty cool. Nice job. I mean, I don't know how that happens, right? I mean, that shows how little you're paying attention. When has DSP as many viewers as Raw Phil in the last, 5 years? How often is Raw Phil's views, is Philip's views even half of Raw Phil? You know what I'm saying? But anyways.
Because I feel like this is the kind of game that if you love challenging gameplay, then it's right up your alley.
And can't you see chat? Everyone on Earth is making fun of him. Like, you know, Raw Phil's chat. It's just endless. Every single line is a different meme, you know?
But outside of that, like, as a streamer, I don't know if it works, you know?
You don't know if it's streamer, if it works? What is the support at?
To make progress. You know, maybe if I was godlike at it.
Oh, okay. Now you see why. Because that's why the game sucks. You see that? There you go.
I got something stuck in my sock. I want to try to get it out before we resume here.
What?
Hold on.
Hold on, guys. Very important.
There's something hard stuck in my sock. I'm trying to find it now, but it might have fallen out.
What? What's hard?
It happens when you go outside. You get all kinds of shit in your shoes and everything. Rocks and all kinds of stuff. I'm trying to find it now. Now I can't find it.
Not really. What are you doing out there?
Huh.
How long is this going?
You never played Returnal? If you never played Returnal, this game's probably harder. If you've played Returnal, it's probably not that hard. You know, you kind of know what you're doing. Me, I only played Returnal once and never went back. So this is kind of like a restarting of this kind of gameplay for me.
We're still doing
I
this?
put some part in my sock and now I can't find it.
He's still going. He's still going. He's still going.
Oh, my foot back in it. See if it's still there or not. I don't know.
He's restarting the process. Hang on. Let me put it back on. Let me put it back on.
Annoying.
Oh, distraction alert. Yeah, distraction alert. How long does this go?
Well, I'm not feeling anything now. Maybe it fell out. It could be anything. It could be a piece of wood. It could be a twig. It could be a rock. It could be a bug. It could be anything. You know, when you're outside in the spring, there's all kinds of shit out there. I told you last week I was...
Can't do anything normal. It could be a piece of wood. It could be a stick. It could be a twig. Could be a piece of a tree. So many things.
It could be anything. You know, when you're outside in the spring, there's all kinds of shit out there.
Yeah, those pieces of wood.
Week I was out there. Remember the fly? I had a fly in my shirt. It was here under my shirt. And it was buzzing. I said, what the hell? I went like this. I grabbed it. I was like, what the? And I squished it. It was a live fly that had flown under my shirt. Like, how the hell did that happen? Very weird stuff.
This guy has not left his house enough in the last 15 years. A fly. Oh my god, it's a fly. Can you imagine that? A fly.
All right, well, I think we're okay now.
It's the fly. We're okay now. All right, boys, don't worry. How long are we doing this? Are we done yet?
What happened? It felt like there was something in my sock that felt like hard, and I was trying to get it out, and I couldn't grab it. So I just took the sock off and was shaking it in my trash. So whatever it is probably came out. I don't know if it was a rock, a twig, a bug. It could have been like anything, because I had just been outside for break an hour ago. You know.
You think Kat got this story? Kat, get this. Are you sitting down? You're gonna love this. Get this. I was sitting there, and then I feel something hard in my sock. Now, you know what a sock is, right? What do I mean by that? It's the kind of cloth you put over your foot, to in between the foot and the shoe. Generally white, but you know mine are all crazy bamboo shit because I spent money on Amazon. Yeah, those.
Okay, I think we're all right.
We got potato pat, 100.
Okay, ready to continue?
Ready to continue, guys? Sorry for that.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I see that. I see a lot of people making that same joke. Are you sitting down? Who am I kidding? Of course you are.
If you dash hold it down, you run faster. Oh my God.
You just figured that out?
Baby boy, I had no clue this existed. Maybe they did explain it earlier in the game, but I must have missed out on it.
You must have missed out on it?
It's here, but you need the tether. And I don't have the tether, so I can't get up there. Okay.
Just figuring out basic mechanics of a game.
Guys, if you are enjoying today's stream,
Uh-oh.
please do me the favor of giving it a like here on YouTube. And if you're watching on demand, please like the video, leave comments, and let me know what you think of Sorrows. Now, if you were here live, it would be great if you could support the stream in some way. And thank you guys if you do. So far, pretty good support.
Any life signs?
Thank you. Look at that. Say, ask and you shall receive, right?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, let's hear it. Explains that again.
Okay. They say, ask and you shall receive, right?
Beg and you shall receive, right?
Another tether I can't.
Beg and you shall receive, huh? Big Up Cream Pie says, might I suggest Luther Morgan's lessons in Lolcow's video around 3:30 to about... Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm down. Luther... wait, Luther Morgan. Luther Morgan. Lessons in Lolcows. All right, let's finish this day stream first, then I'll check it.
Yeah, it's getting serious. These tethers, man. I need the tether.
Oh, I think someone sent this for the Phil in the Wild, I think, but I'll check it. Hold on.
I miss you, and I love you much. But I just... Mom, I hate you for being so goddamn proud of me.
What? Huh.
Okay.
Why are you telling me this?
Author Stack, the Banyan.
Think I give two shits about this?
I saw a tree, countless roots, limply behind the eclipse burned in the sky. I reached out to run my hand.
Wow.
You guys ready to go dancing and clubbing? Here we go. Let's go. Let's have a drink. Let's get some buzz going. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Oh, mama.
What's up, Rebel Yeller? How you doing? We beat the second world, and now we've unlocked all this content.
Wow.
We're going in reputation. Look, we will shine. Oh, what the? Reputation.
Okay, you've heard enough of that, as you can see.
All right, for those of you in Kick, I'm going to make a statement, and I want you all to listen up. All right.
Listen up. It's a statement. Okay, listen up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Statement time. Go ahead.
All right. So seriously, I'm starting to have enough of the nonsense on Kick. So on Kick, supposedly we have like 60 viewers today.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
People in the
Seems
Kick chat are like,
sense.
oh, that's because the game sucks, the game is boring. Last night, I was playing Mouse PI for Hire. We had like 40 viewers on Kick. Okay?
Yeah.
If you haven't noticed, there are people who are basically leaving from Kick. Do you want to know why? I'm going to tell you why. It's this simple. Because there's...
Ooh, okay. So people are leaving Kick. Here's the reason people are leaving Kick. So why is he getting less viewers on Kick?
no drama anymore. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Did you notice that all my gameplay streams are doing good? We got people coming by, engaging, supporting, and liking the content I'm putting out. And you notice that there's just no drama around here anymore.
So is that good or bad?
Even though people try to make it, it doesn't work. Right?
Is that a good thing or a bad
honest,
thing?
I think that half the people who used to watch me on Kick only came by because they wanted drama. Now, when Kino Casino was literally covering me every day, there was always drama around. They wanted to come meme the meme. Did you notice that Kino Casino has moved on? They're all about the quartering right now. Not to say that they're not going to come back to me. I almost guarantee you they will.
Yeah.
But they're a little busy right now.
They will after you do this react to his documentary. They definitely will. I can promise you that. Go ahead.
Like $5,000 nights talking about the quartering and stuff.
Yeah.
So because of that, they're not talking about me.
Why do you know this, sir? You keeping an eye on their pocketbooks? Jesus. He's keeping a good eye on their wallets, huh?
Talking about the quartering and stuff. So because of that, they're not talking about me. Therefore, there's no drama around my content, right? So I think what's happened is on the Kick side, people are, oh, there's nothing going on. I mean, even one of the moderators has left and hasn't come back in like 3 weeks, and no one knows why. He hasn't said a word to me. He's probably tired too because he was there for drama, and there's no drama anymore.
Yeah?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
so what?
So, listen, I don't care. I'm cool for anyone who wants to come by and watch me on Kick for the fun gameplay, the chill vibes.
What was the point of this?
But as you know, I'm not here for drama. Now, there may be some stuff coming up. Like, I might do a react tomorrow. That will be a react to a documentary. And, you know, then maybe that's the time you'll see more people in the Kick chat. But I've noticed recently Kick viewership is down.
Who are you talking to?
I can't make people come watch me on Kick when the people are watching the content and liking it and engaging and enjoying and supporting it. They are.
Who are you talking to? And why are you saying this? Who said anything about this? Philip, your viewership is low on Kick and I'm pissed. Is that what someone said?
Today, look at the playthrough. It's done good. People liked it. I beat the second stage. We're making progress. But what do you want me to do? I can't make games dramatic for you. They're not. I can't artificially make a game something it's not. And I'm not sucking at this game. I'm actually doing good. So I guess some people don't like that. All right? I don't know what else to say. I can't make gameplay different. I can't. Okay? So if you don't like it, it's fine. But don't come and just talk shit. Oh, this game sucks and that's why. The game doesn't suck. The game is Returnal 2. Okay?
Okay.
And
seems like you hated it.
Returnal 2, I get it. But don't come here and... Everyone last night, oh, the game sucked. The game doesn't suck. Mouse PI for Hire is a good game. The thing is, most people who came to watch me on Kick weren't there for gameplay.
Yes.
And now that
So
that
now
drama
what?
fountain has dried up, there's no reason to be in the chat anymore, you know?
So now what?
I get it if it's not your cup of tea, but don't talk shit about something you know absolutely nothing about. Anyway, thank you to Stalking Tiger for a $1 tip. I appreciate that, Stalking Tiger.
What was the point of that, sir?
Okay.
I think he was like talking to himself, trying to convince himself like it's not bad he has so few viewers. Like, by the way, I know I don't have a lot of viewers because the drama's gone, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't care. Okay.
Why Try Blaze says there were 93 viewers on Kick for the podcast, now only 57 for the game. The game sucks. No. People were there for the podcast because they like me. They like to hang out with me. They like hearing my opinions on things. You know what I'm saying? Like, they generally have a good time just chilling with Phil. And I appreciate that. That's why I am both a podcaster and a gamer and not just a podcaster. I like doing variety of content. Okay, I do. I like not just
Podcaster and
being
a
kind of
gamer.
one-trick pony guy. And I appreciate those that come by for the podcast.
I'm a podcaster and a gamer.
That content is not all I do, right? It's not. It's not all I do. That's why I do gameplay. That's why I do podcasting. That's why I mix it. I balance it. So that way there's people coming by for different things.
Did you answer the question, though?
I do feel like there are people who come by every day on Kick to watch the podcast or to be on the morning show. You know what I mean? They're cool with that. But the thing is, I'm a gamer at heart. You have to understand that if there's a stream that's going to be based around gameplay, that's what you have to expect. If you come to a gameplay stream and you don't like games and you just sit here complaining about games, then you're probably the problem.
Problem in what way?
Okay. For obituary for Nancy R. I knew Nancy well. We worked together.
This is just all Cope towards himself. I don't know what the fuck he's doing here.
F for Fake says, what do you say to people who come out and support the stream but they don't like the game you're playing? Should they leave? I feel like you're inferring that.
Yes.
No. But here's the difference. If you, in general, like...
Thank you, F for Fake. Go ahead.
I feel like you're inferring that. No. But here's the difference. If you, in general, like DSP gaming, whether that's the gameplay aspect, the podcasting aspect, the chill vibes, just interacting with me, thank you for coming by and supporting whenever you wish. That's totally up to you when you come by. But if you actively choose to come by at a time when it's scheduled that I'm playing this game on that stream, and you sit there and all you do is complain...
Stop complaining, I say.
What purpose are you serving exactly? You're not serving yourself because you're upset because you don't like the game. You're not helping the stream because all you're doing is complaining and being negative in the chat. Why are you watching something you don't like?
Well, Kick, he's giving you the blueprint on what pisses him off right now more than anything. Just say you don't like the game no matter what it is. I mean, that's what he wants.
Come back when there's something you do like.
Nah. They are. As you can see, there's only 60 people there that you were just coping about earlier.
All right, maybe I'm a real big fan of the Fox TV network, okay? Do I just leave the channel on endlessly no matter what's on the channel, even if there's a show on I hate? Or do I change the channel or leave and come back when there's something scheduled I want to see? You don't just leave the TV on endlessly with crap on you don't like. So why would you sit here on my channel complaining about the content that's been scheduled? It's not like I changed the stream last minute to play Soros and I'm upset. No, just, you know, I don't get it. I don't understand why people act like that and complain about stuff that they actively chose to be there for. It's very confusing.
You said the Kick Chat is the people that are there to razz you constantly? You want them to have a place to do that?
I'm just saying. I'm aware this last week to 2 weeks, the attendance on Kick has been way down.
So it seems like people are doing the exact same thing you said they should do. Huh? Not watching shit they don't want to see.
Been way less drama. People will come for the podcast, and I go to play a game, and they're like, oh, there's no drama during the game.
Exactly.
Because there used to be more drama. People used to try to create more drama. Again, the casino used to be talking negatively about me all the time, and therefore people would come by and, you know, oh, drama. There's none anymore. So...
There will be after
it's
tonight.
All good. Really, it's all good. But I feel bad if people are sitting here complaining. I don't know why. I really don't get it. Okay, push and pull.
Push and pull. Dave's Unsolicited Fish Pig says, the real question is, what purpose are you serving? There you go. That's a good question. My question is, what was the point of that? I really think it was just a self-soothing session. You know, when you say, yeah, but you know what, maybe, I took my best shot, but she didn't like me, but it's probably because she's not ready for someone as cool as me. Yeah, that was it. That's why she turned me down. And I don't even care anymore. That's the thing. I don't care, okay? I don't care that she doesn't like me. I'm not even sure I liked her, actually. That kind of thing, you know? You say that to yourself?
All right, maybe I'm a real big fan of...
Okay, second half of that.
I'm just saying. I'm aware. This last week to 2 weeks, the attendance on Kick has been way down because I think there's been...
How does he end this Cope, by the way? Because let's see. He does stall, by the way, for money. So let's see that a second of that.
Maybe I actually did. All right, but I hope that you guys had a good one. Thanks to those who chilled and supported. See you next time for Sorrows.
All right. You're not going to stall for $2, really, are you?
Let me go ahead and put it on suspend, like I said.
You're not going to stall for $2, right?
Charge it, because sadly, PlayStation 5 controllers...
You're not going to do that, right?
They only have like a 5-hour battery, seriously. So if you don't charge them, they're dead. I have to go charge it now. If I don't, it'll be dead for Friday. So let me do that.
You're not going to stall for $2, right? Honestly. That would be pretty embarrassing, I think, for all of us. Okay. The show's still on, so... Okay. 15, 20 seconds. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
On the late stream.
Oh my! 50 seconds
guys,
away.
I think you can now see what we're doing tonight.
That would have been the Wolverine. That would have been the Wolverine doll song done. That's 50 seconds. That would have been it.
On the late stream, we're gonna complete Pragmata, which we've been playing now for a while, and I've been waiting to see the end of. We're gonna see it tonight. Cool.
What else can we do?
So, if you're down for that, you want to see Pragmata's conclusion tonight, please come by. Stream will start around 7 p.m. Gameplay will begin around 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll finish the standard ending. If there's time to see some post game, because people are saying there's like a second ending if you do post game content, maybe we'll take a look. I don't know if we'll have time for all that, but we'll see. Okay? Tomorrow there'll be a DSP morning show, Pokemon Fire Red, and more. Well, I was going to do more Mouse PI for hire, but I'm trying to see if there's enough interest.
All your fans said don't do it.
For us to actually do this react to the Quartering documentary that June the King put out.
All your fans said don't do it.
It was a mixed reaction earlier today when I asked.
Yeah.
So I'm not exactly sure if I should
outside
do it
of Mozzie.
But I'm thinking about it seriously. I got some feedback saying, yes, you absolutely should do it tomorrow night on the Reacts channel. So I'll think about it, okay? All right, everyone, thank you. I hope that you've enjoyed this first stream. I will see you tonight for Pragmata's conclusion. As for hosting...
Okay, let's figure out the hosting.
All right, I will send you guys over to Mad TV, who's playing some Call of Duty, okay? All right, guys. There we are. Okay. And to the YouTube viewers, thank you so much. See you tonight for Pragmata. Peace out.
There we go. Not the most embarrassing of stalls, but still a stall. All right, let's see what Cream Pie was talking about here, okay? I got it ready here. Luther Morgan. I don't know why I say Morgana. Luther Morgan. Go. It is at, not that one, at 3:30. This one. Here we go. Lifetime contract on the line here for Cream Pie. What will happen? 3:30.
His own wife.
Lifetime contract.
Will not leave you alone if you apologize. They'll say, "Oh, just apologize."
He is true. This is true though. If you did apologize for lying about the coffee company and shut it down, I would probably stop covering it.
Apologize. Just apologize. All I want is an apology. They won't leave you alone. How long have these psychopaths been like ruining a guy's life like Darkside Phil?
Okay, all right. So here's more of the failure to accept personal responsibility. The trolls and detractors did not ruin Darkside Phil's life.
Correct.
Darkside Phil ruined Darkside Phil's life.
Hey, this guy knows his stuff, this guy. Luther.
It was his greed. It
Correct.
was his alcohol. It was his addictions, which
Correct.
is alcohol.
Look at this
and
guy.
Gambling. He has a gambling addiction where he wasted 6 figures. He wasted hundreds of thousands of dollars on WWE champions.
Correct.
Like, this guy went bankrupt. He was making 6 figures a year during his bankruptcy.
Clearly knows his stuff.
Was it the trolls and detractors that that forced him? They put a gun to his head and made him do WWE champions?
Yes, they did.
No, it was his own personal decisions. There's a reason why all of his audience is gone. There's a reason why all he has left are the trolls and detractors, because he scammed and grifted, and he's made promises for content that he never delivered on.
Jeez.
And he didn't also used to be alone. He used to do collaborations with people sometimes, and all those people left him because he's a narcissistic asshole.
Jesus!
Some poor guy who streams like
Gee, that guy was going hard in the paint. Luther Morgan knows his stuff. All right, pretty cool. I think he might be a good guest on that being said. He knows his stuff. Oh, I'm definitely glazing. I'm happy to glaze. Some people seem to know their stuff, and they say it in an interesting way. Okay, so I don't think that was... So I see that Mr. Extravagant, you sent me that too. It said he's sticking up for DSP. That did kind of sound like that, I guess. Let's hear. Because you know how lolcows stick together. Let's see again how he framed it one more time.
Okay, all right. So
they won't leave you alone. How long have these psychopaths been like ruining a guy's life like Darkside Phil?
Okay, yeah, he definitely is defending DSP. He's standing up for him. Yeah, come on. Oh, he says more? Okay, if he says more, I'll check it out. Hold on.
Guys, like people.
Narcissistic asshole.
Hold on, let me see it.
Some poor guy who streams to like a couple hundred people. And like
a poor guy. Well, he is poor in spirit and financially.
They have ruined his life.
False. He ruined his own life.
How many times do you think they told him, oh, you should just apologize? Like,
what?
It's interesting that he brings up Darkside Phil here, and I wonder if that's because he knows secretly deep down that that's his fate. Because Darkside Phil's probably about 5 years ahead of Jeremy.
This woman should not have apologized. She should have just went online and doubled down, because that's what she did anyway. Yes, the goalposts keep moving. That's exactly right.
Yeah,
I think it's more because he knows he is a lolcow, whether he likes to admit it or not. Because it seems like this guy is like, I'm not trying to give him any credit here because this is the easiest thing to do on Earth, right? But the quartering is a little bit like more normal than DSP, I'd say, right? Is that safe to say in some ways? Like he at least has the interest in making his own company and shit, as shittily as that was and how badly he did that. He still did that part, right? So like he's a little bit above DSP, right? Isn't he? In terms of humanness, let's say. I think you'd have to say that, right, guys? I know it's bad, but he at least has the let's say drive to set up a business, to set up podcasts, to interact with other human beings, if you know what I'm saying, right? So that I think would make him automatically qualified to be more human than DSP, right? You know what I mean? Like he talks to other people, guys. I mean, that's the thing. I know I don't know much about him, so I might be totally wrong, but I mean, the quartering is at least leaving his household every once in a while. I don't know. So John Doe says, quartering is basically DSP if DSP was less regarded and grifted a more successful class of person. If you think about quartering is basically what DSP wants to be like, says Sneedfeed. You know what I mean? I think he's a little bit more... talking to people is a step up. Like he, at the very least, he talks to other human beings. Is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say he's cool, guys. I'm just saying he does talk to other human beings, which I think puts you a slight, at the very least, step ahead in terms of how human you are, right? But anyways, you know what we could do is let's see the ending of this June the King documentary. I think that's meaningful.
In the political commentary space, there are few as detested and as
Let's see the outro.
Roles,
okay.
Not following FDA labeling.
It's only 2 minutes. Let's see the outro.
Actions involving the coffee's packaging.
I wasted 40 of my own dollars to get coffee.
Who's this guy?
Coffee.
Luther Morgan in his video explained how
Who's Luther Morgan, huh?
Jeremy with his coffee brand coffee is breaking Amazon's rules, not following FDA labeling guides, and breaking FDA code by not labeling the manufacturer or distributor, the flavor additives, the expiration date, nor the added caffeine content on any of the bags Luther purchased. As another blow to Jeremy's business, it was found that the trademark for coffee brand coffee was abandoned. And with that, the last of Jeremy's hope to escape his endless grind narrows, just as was with the Publica, Exclusively Games, Game Finder, RCNightmare.com, and many more failed or failing projects. Jeremy, in the past 2 decades...
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so Light could say what I wanted to say better. Quartering seems like to be DSP during the Project 7 days, when he still had, like, the ambition to do things. He still did them poorly and was grifting the entire time, but he was trying to do things. The DSP that even tries to do things is now gone. You know what I'm saying?
Has left a trail of failure, as failure is an unceasing force that leads him. Such is the fate of a man with no talent, no principles, and no ambition. The only driving force Jeremy has is to earn money, and the reason he earns it is to quell his anxiety. But the more he suppresses it in this manner, the stronger it becomes, and the stronger it becomes, the more reliant he is on it. And finally, the house of cards have come crashing down, and Jeremy has a significant toll to pay. Years of escaping his issues with the growth of his channel and the money earned through his grift are no longer areas he can escape into.
Oof.
His new strategy of uploading an absurd amount of YouTube Shorts is an expected, desperate strategy, taking low effort, meaningless content to its maximum.
Yes.
As the only variable Jeremy can control to grow his channel is content frequency. This is his channel's swan song. At the end of it, he...
Oh, the editing here makes it look so bad.
Grows channel is content.
Check this out. That is such a bullshit move that should be against TOS. Like, that absolutely should be against TOS to do this shit. I don't know how this is allowed, man. He is literally just saying, I've seen a few of these now since this kind of came out, and he'll ask a question about, for example, can someone explain the oranges thing? Okay, so someone did it. You know those kind of cooking videos they do that are shorts where they're cooking this random shit and it's like a huge wok or something, huge fucking cooking vessel, right? And then they just make something weird, you don't know what it is, and it looks good most of the time. But DSP, that's the same thing. But the quartering, his big like value add was saying, "What are the oranges for?" And then they just played a short of someone else that got millions and millions of views, and that's all he did.
Frequency. This is his channel's swan song. At the end of it, he faces not only a growing list of eager enemies and a tattered reputation, but also a deep lack of personal connection and everything else he has been avoiding. It is ironic that a man that has built a career in sowing division and spreading misinformation...
My question is this, I don't know why this is the quartering show now, but I guess it's fine because DSP will be covering it tonight. Hannah Claire and Melanie Mack they have to be jumping off the wagon soon, right? I said that yesterday. How much are they getting paid for this? Because this is not worth it. It is not worth it to be stuck to this horse anymore, if you know what I'm saying. It can't be. It cannot be worth it anymore, you know? But if they're getting paid enough, I guess, Hannah's gone. There you go. So how much is Melanie getting paid for this?
That has built a career in sowing division, in spreading misinformation, and in eroding trust, has unified so many, even if only as opposition against him.
Oh, $500 a show. I mean, $500 a show, I guess. I mean, I still don't think that's worth it all the time. Quartering is going to make Mel his cat. No, she's married. She's married to apparently a gay guy. I don't know much about it, but I did see that super chat. Garmini says, big ups, ALT. Treat yourself to a robust glass of cherry juice in my honor. It's my birthday. I've only got 13 years to go before I'm as old as you. Big ups, Garmini. Live it up, man. Live it the fuck up, dude. You only get so many spins at this thing, you know what I'm saying?
No, kicks actually show up now in my queue.
Whoa!
Kicks will actually work now with pop-ups on the
This is the night stream, by the way.
Stream. I'm not kidding.
Whoa!
They fixed it. Because they're showing in my queue. But I have it set up that kicks will only show up for 100 or more because I don't want people completely spamming.
Yeah,
so if
yeah.
you guys do 100 kicks or more tonight, it finally will show in my queue. Yeah.
Mad TV did a single kick.
That's
awesome.
Cool. Finally.
Awesome,
I mean, that took
dude.
absolutely forever for that to happen, but they're there now. But I haven't set up only 100 or more because take a look right now. Mad TV is spamming a bunch of single kicks. Literally, the entire stream would be kick, 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 kick if I didn't have it set up like that. So there you go. So, all right. Well, that's good news. Good evening, everyone. Sorry for the late start. Congrats to Mad TV. How's everyone doing tonight?
Horrible. Thanks. Go.
Good evening, everyone. Sorry for the late start. Congrats to Mad TV.
Oh, yeah. So, by the way, the real news of this was he was 30 minutes late. And I think he's going to explain it here. So let's get into this. Why was he 45 minutes late? Excuse me.
How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome. Better late than never, right?
Let's see.
So I know the first thing on everyone's mind, people are going to say, why are you late?
Yeah.
So this morning,
get ready for this. I do know this.
His quartering documentary.
Get ready for this.
It is 3.5 hours long.
Uh-huh.
Okay? As today would...
Like, I love when he says 3.5 hours long. Like, he put the effort into it. It's 3.5 hours long. I mean, come on. Wow. 3.5 hours long. It was grueling to make that thing.
It was already scheduled to be a React day for me on the podcast. I brought it up with the audience. Is this something that you guys would like to see me react to, or at least attempt to react to? Because I haven't done a long-form React in a very long time.
Okay.
And
no one said yes.
The audience was split. Some people said absolutely no, and
yes.
some people said yes. So it was kind of all over the place, all right? Over the course of the day, more and more people came by and said, no, Phil, we actually do want to see you do this. This would be something interesting, even if you only do it for one night and you see if it works or whatever, right? So I'm like, okay. So during the break, I was...
Holy fuck. I just saw it for the first time. You have got to be kidding me with this. Okay, let's let him explain it, then I'll show it to you if you haven't seen it.
In here an hour early, okay? An actual hour early.
Yes. What did you do?
Get everything set up.
Just wait.
Because I wanted to set up the streams for tomorrow. I wanted to do a thumbnail. I wanted to do all this stuff. I spent an hour trying to generate a thumbnail for this stream tomorrow. First, I was trying to get AI to do it.
Listen up. Listen to this. Listen. Yep.
I couldn't simply get AI to get a picture of me going like this, reacting to the thumbnail from the June the King doc.
Oh my god, I would pay so much money to see his prompts. I would pay so much money to see his prompts. Please, can we make them public? Can we leak the prompts? No, dumb shit! I'm supposed to be holding my hands to the right! Why don't you get that? And no, I don't have 3 arms! Dumb fuck! Why are you so dumb? Please escalate this to the manager. Thank you. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I want to talk to the manager.
Documentary. I tried every way to explain it possible. It couldn't do it. It fucked it up probably 17, 18 times in a row. Doing the most asinine, stupid shit I've ever seen in my life.
Escalate this to Elon right now. Because, he's on the grok train, so... I want Elon on this. Please.
18 times in a row. Doing the most asinine, stupid shit I've ever seen in my life. To the point where I was like, all right, I give up. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go into the DaVinci Resolve editor that I have, which is both a video and...
Okay, I apologize. I thought he actually successfully made one. Okay, he didn't successfully make one, I see now.
An image editor. And I'm just going to use DaVinci Resolve instead. Okay? So I went in there, and I actually was going to just take the thumbnail from the video, the documentary, and superimpose like my logo or something for DSP Reacts over it.
Yeah.
My entire PC decides to crap out. It starts freezing and locking and won't unfreeze or lock. So now I can't get the PC to even move. And what am I supposed to do? I'm trying to shut down stuff to free up memory, nothing. I said, this is insane.
So what do you do?
AI is a complete utter fail. It won't make a simple thumbnail that I want.
I love how he decides what's a simple thumbnail. It's you are asking a computer program with words to create an image for you of a very specific thing, and he says he can't make a simple thumbnail. Why can't you do it then if it's so simple?
So AI is a complete utter fail. It won't make a simple thumbnail that I want. I try to manually do it though.
Oh my god, you just know. It's a simple thumbnail. Why can't you make this? I want a simple thumbnail.
The whole thing craps out. So then I had to restart my PC and I had to set up all the shit again for the stream. Now the good news is it's all there. It's ready to go. In fact, the only thing I have to do, and I'm going to do it right now, I have to generate the stream on DSP Gaming for tomorrow's daytime stream, which is going to be the DSP Morning Show and Pokemon. So let me just do that briefly.
Oh, please.
Right now.
Perfect time right now.
Set up.
Yeah, I really bet he says simple thumbnail, and that throws it off because he thinks like, okay, well, you don't want too many elements then, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta, there's a little bit of an art to, well, not art, but you gotta learn how the prompts work, let's say. And he just probably puts that on simple thumbnail, go! And now I can show you what he made, okay? So yeah, now I can show you what he made. So here's the real thumbnail of June the King, okay? This is June the King style right here, all right? Very June the King-esque, all right? There you go. It has 315,000 views since yesterday. So I thought this is what DSP made with AI, and I was so shocked by that, but apparently it wasn't, because he just did this. So you want to see? Oh, yeah, that's it. Huh? You like my work? This took an hour. An hour of work, boys. There you go. He literally just zoomed in and threw the DSP Reacts on there and called it a fucking day. That took an hour. Wow. Wow. We could play a fun game. Ready? Yeah, get that quartering logo out of here. Get that quartering logo. Who needs it? This is an hour of DSP's viewers' time right here. Okay. That took an hour. You can make that in 5 seconds. You can make that in 4 seconds.
Because in order to do that, to have these streams lead into each other, I have to have the night stream done first and then the day stream.
That is not true. Behind the scenes style here, that is not true. All you have to do is refresh, and it shows up in your... also, you can add redirects at any time. So he's wrong on 2 counts here, for those that don't use YouTube. What you do is you can say, I want to redirect. You can set it up when you set up the stream. You can say, I want to redirect here when my stream is done. Okay? Or if your option you want is not there yet, and you do it later, you could just refresh and it shows up then. Or in the middle of your stream, at any fucking time, you can add it then as well. But he doesn't know that. He thinks you have to do it when you make the stream, which is not true.
And I couldn't do that night stream till I had the thumbnail. So I was working for almost an hour trying to make the thumbnail, and it wouldn't work. Then, like I said, I tried to manually do a very simple thumbnail, and the whole thing crapped out. My whole PC crapped out. I'm like, what the hell? So just a bunch of technical nonsense, to be honest. Just technical frustration.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no reason for that to happen. I was in here early an hour to do it, and it didn't want to work. Just absolutely ludicrous, stupid stuff. The good news is I also have I got the basic animations working over on the DSP Reacts channel again, because I hadn't had those set up. I hadn't streamed there in a year. The last stream I did was the Smart Guys WrestleMania special from last year, which was about a month or a year ago exactly. It was like
that's
around the end of April, I think.
That's what killed it? Was the last WrestleMania special?
So finally, for the first time in a year, tomorrow night I'm going to have a stream over there. And I hope you guys will join me for it.
Big ass Pig Monster.
It should be a good time, honestly.
That's what Pig Monster, that's too clever, though. He said you should have the picture of DSP with his Sonic hat and the quartering with the Sonic hat, but that's too clever.
It should, an experiment to see if people will see me react to something like that. I think it's a very pertinent thing to react to because, again, I have history with all the parties involved.
Yeah, it's night stream tonight. So, show is tomorrow. We'll start with Digimon, and then we'll do the recap of that. So it could be a longer show. We might start early, but we'll see. But yeah, it's the night stream tonight. And that being said, it's Sunday, by the way.
18-year YouTuber. I've been through the ringer when it comes to YouTube issues and things like this. I can probably add a pretty unique perspective to everything going on there. So I think it's going to be a good stream tomorrow night. Hopefully you'll join me for that. Okay, so I'm going to reiterate this all in a moment, but I'm here and
reiterate that all in a moment.
all this stuff. I spent an hour.
Okay, we don't want to hear that.
Okay, so I'm going to reiterate this all in a moment.
Yeah, we don't want to hear that.
No, I did not work out today. I actually worked out last night, so I'm not working out today. It's my rest day.
Oh, rest
my
day.
My PC is fine. It's just. Let me put it this way.
Oh, please.
I'm trying to get AI to do this thumbnail for me. The way that AI works.
Do you think your computer is involved in that? Grok, sir?
The one that I use is Grok through X, because I have the Premium X subscription, so I can use Grok.
You think your computer has any part in that?
It makes you do it through X. You can't, go to a site to do it. You have to do it through X, which takes...
Yeah. I really am amazed by how little he knows what's going on in that computer of his. Do you think the computer is doing the work on its own computer? What the fuck is going on? It's on X, dude. Well, I said X. Shoot me. It's on Twitter, dumb shit.
It's up an insane amount of memory on your computer. It's doing it through a browser. Okay? It's ass. It's not run well at all. So, and every time I do a new image generation, it basically glitches, and I have to close the window and open a new one. So it's using a tremendous amount of memory, like a tremendous amount.
He said that twice, right? He said that twice, right? I want to play it again. I think he said it twice.
Every time I do a new image generation, it basically glitches, and I have to close the window and open a new one. So it's using a tremendous amount of memory, like a tremendous amount.
That is tremendous.
And then
he's just making new words. He doesn't give a fuck. Tremendous, hell yeah. I think that's the brother of Horn Tense, is Tremendous. They both were sad their dad got fired from Twitter. Good old Tremendous and Horn Tense.
After that, that's not really Dunsfelter. Let me get rid of him. Okay, that's a fake Dunsfelter.
Fake Dunsfelter.
Then I'm trying to open up DaVinci Resolve and edit myself. As I'm doing that, I was saying, oh, can I do transparency with an image in here? I've never figured it out. So I'm opening up YouTube to try to play a video to explain to me how to do transparency in DaVinci Resolve. And as I'm doing it, the whole thing just craps out. So it's not my computer. It's just dumb shit using memory, you know. So stupid. Very dumb.
It's not my computer, yet it is your computer that is the thing that is crashing. Interesting take there. Sneed feed in the house with the orange. What do the oranges do? What are the oranges for? Hang on. Let's check it out. Chaos Catastrophe says, Phil won't cover the cuckolding or any of the weird interaction with women. It'll be a boring burger if he does react. Well, he definitely will do it. I do know there is the cuckolding... there is a cuckolding aspect to the quartering. That's the aspect I know the least about, luckily for me. But I think DSP will not handle that well. He'll just say, like, I'm normal. That's why, guys, I don't mess around. I don't fuck any fans, even though I have fucked 2 fans. Well, 1 fan, and I am married to the other fan, but I have not had sex with her, unfortunately. But yes, just be normal. He's going to say that stuff. Get ready. He's going to say that shit. He's going to say exactly that shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm happily married. I'm lucky, guys. Uh-huh.
Can you? Skyjogger says Grok has a website and you can do it directly through there. I might have to do it through there because trying to do it through X in a browser is atrocious. Like, it's an awful process.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Skyjogger.
Everything working now. For the first time ever tonight, if you do 100 kicks or more, you'll get an on-screen animation, sound effect, and shout-out. If you do a super chat, you're good. Super stickers now show up and have animations, which is awesome. Memberships and subs, of course, as always, and tips I manually have to do. That's not going to change. But I appreciate you all being here for the conclusion of Pragmata. It should be a good stream tonight, I hope. I think we'll do well. I think we'll still beat the game regardless. Okay?
If you like that, I have automatic pop-ups now. Please support. Pat Noticer in the house says he cropped it above where the video length is. He doesn't know how to rip a raw thumbnail directly and had to use a screenshot. Oh my God, you're right. You're right. Pat Noticer is right. That's why he zoomed in. Because probably, let's see. Now let me get to the video here. He didn't want to show the length, so he put it... Okay, I can test this actually. So let's get it. You're noticing things again, Pat. You're noticing things again. Watch this. Let's line it up perfectly, okay? Let's go to the full tism, okay? Full tism. So as you can see, when I made it, that's perfect, almost perfect. I mean, close enough, right? Close enough. He did cut it off. Look at that. It's fitting. It's fitting. He cut it off right where the time is. Look, he did. He did. Pat Noticer, he did. It's fitting. Good notice, Pat. Good notice. Good notice there. We need a noticer sound effect. What can we do? There we go. Did you hear Pat notice or notice something? No, that's all Pat being Pat. That doesn't work.
Thank you so much, Skyjogger, for early support here tonight. I appreciate that. And I apologize for being late. I didn't expect...
Oh, so Skyjogger, who just did 10 subs, he is the guy in the Daily Wrap who says, let's see if it lasts, DSP, huge fan, literally just gave DSP $50, or what is it? How much was it, 10? $50? DSP, huge fan, please don't mess with the quartering. Slop. I feel like this is a plot from trolls to clip you. And this shit is so stupid, TBH. That's the guy that just did the $30.
It's going to have...
Oh, it's 10, 30, my bad.
That much problem trying to set up for a stream tomorrow, getting a thumbnail generated. The thumbnail I'm using right now is awful. It's a
legitimate fan.
Literally just the June the King thumbnail, and then it just says DSP reacts in the corner. It's my logo. That's it. I couldn't even get it to like generate me looking at that. It would glitch and do the wrong thing. It was so dumb. Okay.
I gotta hear this. I would tell
it, dude, have me.
Oh God, I love this DSP versus AI.
Okay, so I would tell it, dude, have me reacting to the screen. Okay, to the thumbnail. First, it won't use the original thumbnail. It'll only generate a new one based on the information it's seeing in the real thumbnail. Like, no, don't generate a new thumbnail.
He's talking to AI. Listen, dumb shit. Don't generate a new thumbnail. I want another thumbnail, though, but don't generate a new thumbnail, okay? It's a simple thumbnail. Don't generate a new one. However, I would like you to generate a new thumbnail with me reacting to the different thumbnail. You got it? What do I mean by that, Grok?
Use the exact thumbnail and just have me going like this reacting to it. It got me correct, but it would never generate the thumbnail. First, it was generating a redone one that looked like shit. Then, it generates dogs. It was generating huskies. I'm not kidding you.
Come on. Why was it generating huskies? Dogs. Generating dogs. Dogs. It was like the toxic thing. Dogs.
Then it generates the thumbnail. First, it was generating a redone one that looked like shit. Then it generates dogs. It was generating huskies. I'm not kidding you. You tell me what the hell had anything to do with a husky in that thumbnail, but it was generating the picture of a husky. And
oh my God, brilliant idea, my ruin. That's a brilliant idea, actually.
I was reacting to huskies.
Oh, generate a husky. Oh, wow, good thought. Did he try to say that the quartering is husky? Because he would never say himself is husky. That's a negative term. Did he say that the quartering is a husky gentleman with a beard? That makes a lot of fucking sense, doesn't it? Husky?
On a screen.
Or make me less husky. That would also sometimes do it.
Made no sense whatsoever. Then I said, generate me transparent. So just me, so that way I can superimpose myself.
Generate me transparent. He gets a blank image. Here you go. Here's your transparent you.
in DaVinci Resolve. Okay, it keeps giving me images. No transparency whatsoever on the images. It refuses to give me a transparent image. So I've got, right now what I have is me. It looks really good. It's me going like this. It's like a picture, but there's no picture. It's just white. And I need to find a way to make that transparent.
And so this is, obviously, you guys know. All this work to not take a screenshot of this fucking moment in his own stream and then put it, right? All it takes, guys, get that, okay? That's step one. We have a screenshot of it, okay? Now, what's our next step? We're going to remove the backdrop of this, and it's going to take me about 4 seconds to do that. I mean, I would probably clean this up a bit more, of course, because he does have a pop-up there. But you could make it so the pop-up's not there, and it'd be very simple. But I'd like to show you now, and here you go. Ready for the thumbnail? Here it is. I have it here. Yay! You could put this on this, and now you're cooking with gas, huh, Philip? Now you're really cooking with gas. Look at us here. I can even do like this, and you don't even know what happened. You have no idea what happened. And I can do fun stuff like this, too. You want to see a little bit of a glow? Let's get a glow going in here. It's the Glow Gang. What's up, Glow Gang? Here we go. Look at this. Huh? I think that's time. I think that was less than a minute. There we go. And you could do crazier stuff too. Look at this. Okay. Anyways, as you see, it's not really hard.
It's like a picture, but there's no picture. It's just white, and I need to find a way to make that transparent. I'm going to try to work on that. I don't know if I'll use DaVinci Resolve or if I could find another way to do it, because then I could just use that for future thumbnails of me reacting to anything. Because I'm looking good, but I can't get the damn transparency to use it on other pictures. So
I'm looking good.
Yes, I requested PNG. Grok will not output PNG. Grok only outputs JPEGs.
Yes.
That's it. No matter what you tell it to do, it even says as it's working, it's like generating transparent PNG, and then it gives you a JPEG file.
PNG.
It says as it's working, it's like generating transparent PNG, and then it gives you a JPEG file.
Did you ask it for a PMG? I hope not.
It's a piece of shit, like all AI. It's just completely stupid.
Could I get a PMG, please?
Unbelievable. All right. So, the good news is, tomorrow we will be doing this special...
No, I did not, Cerulean. That sounds funny, though.
Late night stream. I hope you'll join me. It's the first stream on DSP Reacts that I'm doing in a year.
Uh-huh.
It'll just be 2 hours, okay? Even though this documentary I'm going to be taking a look at is 3.5 hours. We're not doing it all. Likely we won't even get into the first hour, because you know me, I'm watching.
My mind is now racing to try to get the Transparent Dogs into a song for the finals. I have to make it happen. The Transparent Dogs. Transparent Dogs.
Let's get set up again. What the? The tractors are jealous with another 1,000 kicks. And he's kicks. Thank you so very much. The tractors are jealous.
Okay.
Thank you for another 1,000, baby. Yeah. Good stuff. How much money are kicks? A kick is a penny. Every kick is 1 penny. Mm-hmm. What's up, Jesse? Good to see you tonight. Welcome, welcome.
What's up, Jesse? Big up, Benjamin. Transparent Dogs. I know, that was amazing. That was way better than I thought. Oh, apparently in the Urban Dictionary, tremens is a word. Are we all felted? I don't think so. He's not using it like this. Come on. It is a word, though. Look, tremens. Well, it's Urban Dictionary, so come on. Tremens is a cross between tremendous and immense event. Tremens is the word used when no other word can describe the epic proportions of what just happened. I think he said tremendous amount, though, right? I don't think that's, I don't think he knew that one. Okay, fuck off. Let's go.
Mr. Salas says, wow, I've been recommended your channel. What changed? It's been super buried. Well, what's changed is that basically...
Oh my god. Please with this LARPing stuff. This guy literally said, wow, I actually was recommended your channel. What changed? It was usually super buried. Number one, how would you know it was usually super buried if you didn't see it? Okay? But anyways, Mr. Salas.
I've been doing some different kinds of content, and I've had an editor editing content. And because of that, some of my videos have been hitting the algorithm, and people who've watched said videos are getting recommended my channel. So it's a great time for me to keep pushing out that kind of content, which I'm going to do tomorrow, actually. So, anyway, thank you for being here, Mr. Salas. I don't know if you want to see the end of Pragmata. This is the conclusion. And that's what we're working on tonight. We just
By the way, that guy, now Skyjogger sends another 20. It's $50 on the one day. And he said, hey, please don't do the quartering thing.
Oh, no, I am. I'm sorry, guys. Because of the tech issues I had earlier, I didn't rename the stream properly on Kick. I'm really sorry. I've been messing this up a lot this week. Every time that something goes wrong, it screws up my order that I do stuff, and I did not, sadly.
Someone made this. That's the Huskies. It's the goddamn Huskies. They're not transparent enough. No, you got to make the outline of DSP there like the transparent DSP is here too. This is his fursona, by the way. His fursona. God. Tony Tease predicts that honestly he already pre-watched it. You think? I don't know. That's pretty long. I don't know if he would pre-watch it. I don't. I bet he might ask whoever's left in that Discord, right? about what's the main points, I bet. But I don't think he's really watching it, you think?
Fix that.
He would watch Kino Casino. Did they watch the whole thing last night? If he did, then he definitely did. Because he watches Kino Casino every time they're on, so... Okay, so then maybe he did watch it. Never mind. You're right, then.
Hold on.
You are correct.
Let me fix that right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, it says I'm still playing Sorrows from earlier.
Okay, who cares?
Nice, we got charged again. We can use the hacking again. All right, ready? You're kidding. Oh, I should have used the boost, I guess. Shucks, we gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. I goofed.
Fun gameplay, huh? I goofed.
A lot of points to upgrade again. We're gonna get a nice big upgrade when we get to another save point.
Oh, you definitely.
There we are.
There we are. Good job.
While we're doing all these upgrades, everyone, if you're here having a good time, please like the stream if you're on YouTube. The engagement has been helping a ton. Like, for example, right at the beginning of the stream, someone with an actual verified account on YouTube came into the chat and said, hey, your stream just got recommended to me in my feed. What's going on? And I was like, oh, well, it's because people are engaging with the content again as a result of me doing the edited videos. So this is good news, obviously, right? So if you keep engaging, it will help a ton if you could. If you're watching this video...
I think that's the LARP, guys, and Kick to say. Your content's been recommended for me for the first time in years. What's going on? He has the lowest views he's had in a long time. And we were talking years now. He's lucky to get 400 views on most stuff. That's not Pokemon.
On demand again. If
so I don't know where they're showing up anywhere, but
like the video, leave comments. That helps a ton. I would appreciate that. And excuse me.
Jesus.
Let's get everything to level 17. And if you could support tonight, that would also be greatly appreciated. I'll be streaming for about another hour to see if we can finish the game here. I think we will. Any support greatly appreciated tonight. We have pop-ups for everything. Now, super stickers and kicks also have working pop-ups. Everything has a on-screen pop-up. It's amazing. We finally got it. We finally got it together after all this time.
Amazing. If you like the on-screen pop-ups. Oh, he was going the whole time. How could you? Raphael. It was very subtle sound there. He was trying to cuck me on that one. I got him. Tony T has a good suggestion. The LA Noir sound for noticing something. Yeah, that could be... Actually, that's a good idea for when someone has something to watch and they put their lifetime contract on the line. That would be a good sound effect for that, actually. I'm writing this down on this paper. Hold
on. Ooh, okay, let's do damage here. Let's do ammo capacity here.
All right, who cares? No one cares. I want to see this daily wrap.
What a pain. So for those who don't know, just to let you know why I was late tonight.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear this story again.
Because I'm sure some of you joined after the fact, so...
Yeah. Well, there's 158 here, so I'm not sure.
The King documentary on the quartering dropped today, and people have expressed a big interest in seeing me react to it.
I'm getting a bit confused here, because in the beginning of this very same stream, you said there's been a big mixed reaction to it. So,
So, I'm going to do that tomorrow night, but I was setting up my streams for tomorrow before this stream, and I came into this office an hour early. I was trying to use Grok AI to design a thumbnail for this show. Grok AI was just fighting me every step of the way. I was telling it, hey, just have me, and I sent it pictures of me like reacting, looking like this at the thumbnail of the documentary. It wouldn't do it. It literally fought me tooth and nail to do everything wrong.
I hope you're ready to hear this again today, by the way.
Me reacting to pictures of husky dogs. I don't know why. I never said husky dog. It was doing everything wrong completely. So finally I gave up, and I said, I'm just going to edit my own thumbnail. And I went to do that, and then...
You cannot call that edit your own thumbnail, sir. When your output is this, compared to this, this doesn't count as editing, sir. Sorry to say, that doesn't count as editing your own thumbnail, because this is what he did. Okay, but go ahead.
Apparently, all of the freaking memory on my computer, like, maxed out. and my computer was freezing. Oh God, now I got to restart everything. So it was a nightmare, and it took me like an extra 45 minutes to get everything working for the stream tonight, and I apologize for that. The good news is the stream's all set up for tomorrow.
And you could have done that in the morning tomorrow, at night tonight.
All right.
A lot of options.
So, yes, Sneed, I'm doing it tomorrow night on the late stream tomorrow night. Instead of gameplay here on DSP Gaming, it's going to be over on the DSP Reacts channel on YouTube, and then it will still be on the same Kick channel. But we're reacting to that documentary for a couple of hours tomorrow night, and we're going to see what happens. If it goes well and people like it and engage and support it, I'll keep going because it's a super long documentary. It would take me several streams to do it. I'm willing to do it as long as people will be here for it. If we do it once and it dies and it's just crappy and no one shows up and no one cares, then we're not going to do it again. But hopefully it will go well, okay?
So he needs money.
And now we have kicks showing up as animations.
Oh, who doesn't love Detractors Are Jealous with 1,000 kicks?
So now when you send kicks, they show up. Subs show up. Everything shows up, which is really awesome. So now both sides of the equation get equal treatment, essentially, on my streams. And I'm glad that we finally got that worked out. So, okay. You ready? Let's continue.
2 more clips. Then we got to watch the...
Darn, I would have made this all one part if I had known we were going to beat it that quick, but it is what it is.
Oh, we're going to have a short video again. Good segue.
And then, for the final scene in a surprise twist, a velociraptor jumps out of the woods and eats her. It'll probably start around 7:30. The documentary is 3.5 hours long. There's no way we're finishing it, but we'll get a taste of it. I'll react to it for about 2 hours. If you guys show up, engage, and support,
Jesus,
I will continue next week reacting to this documentary piece by piece, going through. I won't do it every
next week
night, but maybe we'll alternate some nights so it'll be variety content, okay?
You're going to do it over the course of weeks?
But only if you guys come by and hang out and engage and support the react. I would love to do it, but I need an audience for it. If it turns out that it's not doing well, then we're not going to do it, because the thing is, take a look at all of my other streams. They're doing well, right? No matter what game I'm playing these days, things are going good. So
yeah, the 117 people here now are really good evidence towards that.
I could just easily just stay with the gaming, but people seem to want me to branch out. The good news is, if this goes well, my editor will likely take this stream and actually go ahead and edit it into like a digestible video. That video could get some attention in the YouTube algorithm, and perhaps I'll actually get some traction for this kind of content. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Not drama content, because this isn't me sitting there slandering someone. It's me analyzing a situation and reacting to it.
It is drama content, sir, no matter how much you say it's not. I mean, this is the definition of drama content. You're reacting to a documentary that is exposing a certain person for all the fucked up things they have done. So, seems like drama to me, but okay.
Very different, okay? So, am I going to sweep for the quartering? No. I'm not, okay? I don't like...
Oh my god, look at the Davoom. Look at the fucking Davoom. It's a toaster that spits out an enemy from Asteroid, I believe? It's a little bit before my time, but watch this.
For the quartering? No. I'm not, okay? I don't like Kino Casino, that's for sure. You guys know that. At the same time, I'm not going to sweep for this guy, depending on what I find out about him in this documentary. I don't know what I'm going to find out.
Space Invaders is correct. Yeah, right? Space Invaders.
So we're going to see tomorrow night how it goes. Hopefully it will go well, and you guys will join me for it. And it'll be a good night, okay? We'll see how it goes tomorrow night, and we'll go from there. Hopefully it does turn out to be a great stream. Everyone likes it. And if you want to see more of it, next week we'll do streams of that. Maybe like every second or third night next week. We will do like 2 more streams of it and see if that's enough to get through it or not. I doubt it, but we'll see. Okay? If it goes really well, obviously I'll be encouraged to do more of it next week more often, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, we got the point. Big ups to I Am Joe Up says, how about the 2 guys pointing meme, but it's DSP and quartering pointing at the June the King logo? That's too clever. You're stop saying clever stuff, guys. He can't come up with that. You heard his great idea. Put me holding up my hands being surprised at the June the King documentary. That was kind of the beginning and end of it. I mean, there's not much more to it. That was it. Sneed Feed says, Jasper said, what is the ant poison for? Oh, for sweetness. If you don't have that, it's all tart. And Dominic says, ALT, I have to say that hearing you crack up over Phil being a complete moron makes my day. Thanks for the stream. Big ups to you, Dominic. Thank you so much. I'm having the most fun, as I say.
Since it was a reacting...
But here we go. This is the daily wrap about it.
There's a whole bunch of stuff on the podcast. But since it was a reacting podcast, obviously I had to respond to something that happened this morning that kind of came out of nowhere, but not really. This morning, the June the King documentary
does that
on the
mean?
Quartering released on his channel. It is 3 hours and 38 minutes long, and it is on fire right now. In only 15 hours being live, it has already gotten over 221,000 views and climbing. This is stacking up to possibly be the most popular documentary that June the King has ever done on YouTube, depending on how it goes.
Yeah. DSP's might have been the biggest. No, I think June the King has one that has like 2 million or something. So DSP was never getting that. But June the King's on DSP, if you add the two combined, I think it's 1.5 million or something. So he is not going to pass those numbers, but let me see exactly. Because remember, June the King's had the WB wrestling thing, so it had to be canceled. So DSP's right now is almost at 1 million, okay? There. So here we go. So that's the 9. This is the one that's still live to this day, okay? But there was one that was taken down, which is right here, and I want to see how many views that has, too, so we can add them together. Oh, wow, yeah. This has 834,000 views. So there we go. We have, let's call it, just for sake of being, let's just round it here. This has 1.7 million views. So call it 2 mil, let's say. But yeah, there you go. 1.7 million views. I don't know. Let's see if the Quartering can top that. We'll see.
Documentary that June the King has ever done on YouTube, depending on how it goes. What I mean by that is that a lot of videos that have been made about the Quartering recently have seemingly been flagged down for harassment, cyberbullying, copyright, and more. So the question is, will this actually continue to be up, or is it going to end up getting taken down at some point, right? So everyone apparently today decided to start watching this video and reacting to it. But you guys know me. Number one, I'm not going to just drop my established schedule, especially when today I had the finale of a game scheduled. I'm not going to say, oh, just drop it all and do this react, right?
We've heard this song many times now.
I wanted to talk to the audience about it. Is this something that you guys are interested in seeing or not? I have not done a long-form react event in over a year. In fact, the last long-form react I did, I believe, was the end of 2024.
Who cares?
So it's been a long time since I just sat down and reacted to, say, a documentary or something like that. Now, people have asked me to do some of them over the last year and a half, and I shied away from it. As you know, I've been doing mostly gameplay content and podcasting. But in this case, this is a unique situation because, number one, the feud between the Quartering and Kino Casino kind of uniquely, has me involved.
No, it doesn't in any way, shape, or form.
Quartering is someone who out of nowhere decided to ask me for an interview.
It has me involved. Two guys are fighting two people are fighting, and he's, yeah, I'm part of this too. Yeah, I'm part of this. I want to fight too. No, we're good. I want to fight too.
Has me involved. The Quartering is someone who out of nowhere decided to ask me for an interview years ago, and I feel like he gave me a very fair interview.
It was the most boring interview of all time, and he wasn't even paying attention to DSP's answers. Go ahead.
At that time. And since then, basically, I've had no interactions with him, but I'm aware of him and stuff. Obviously, I had many, many interactions with the Kino Casino, right? So, a couple weeks ago, people asked me for my take on the situation. I gave it. On a podcast, I talked about it for about an hour. My editor edited it down to about 28 minutes.
Yeah.
And that video did well. It actually got over 8,000 views.
Whoa!
I got hundreds of thumbs up. Tons of comments, people saying, great job. This is a great summary. It's good to hear kind of a neutral person's take because when you're in the midst of all the drama going on, you don't really understand how you could see it from an outside perspective.
So sad.
People loved it.
This thing got hundreds of likes. Can you believe this? Hundreds. Yeah, that's 2 digits. Okay? hundreds of likes. Let me remind you. Some people are saying tens, but no, hundreds of likes, okay? This is serious.
Right? So now that this documentary is out, there is a unique opportunity for me to possibly give even more of that kind of middleman perspective, knowing that, listen, I'm no fan of Kino Casino, but I'm also no fan of the quartering. I don't really agree if he is flagging videos down. I don't think he should be doing that, as I expressed in my reaction video a few weeks ago. So the question is, would people like this? And basically, yes, over the course of the day, I got the impression that a lot of people would like to see me do this as long as it's done over on the DSP Reacts channel.
No one said that except him.
It's separated from the gameplay, and it doesn't basically permeate into the normal stuff I'm doing on the DSP Gaming channel. So,
actually, when you talk about something for an hour on your podcast that takes place on the DSP Gaming channel, that's a pretty good definition of something permeating your normal content. And I'm sure you're going to talk about it for another hour again today. That's a pretty big permeation, I would say. But, okay. Kevin Smith in the house says he dropped Indies Night for this. Yep. That's what they actually want. Oh, he dropped a new one? Oh, mama. Here we go, boys. Hang on to your butts. He dropped a new thumbnail. He dropped a new thumbnail. Let's do this. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't look. Don't look. I'll do it cinematic style. Ready? Okay. Ready? Making it here. Okay. I'll start this way. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. You ready for the unveiling? You ready for the unveiling of the new thumbnail? Coming down the pipe. Here we go. Let me get some music for this. Let's try this one. So there you go. So to cover up the time length on this one, he did put himself in that corner. He also added a background. Oh, DSP didn't make this. Yep, nope. DSP did not make this, I don't think. The why I say this is there's drop shadow added. That is a step too far for DSP. He would never do that. Also, he added a stroke to this. The stroke is around his body. He doesn't know how to do that either, I don't believe. He did not make this one. He did not make this one. It also has an outline. He did not make that. Oh, no. That is a... someone screenshot? Yeah, I think that's a result of screenshotting the image. Yeah, I don't think he made this one, boys. But yes, this is a great thumbnail. Massive upgrade, Philip. I wanted the Husky, actually, but there we go.
I think that sounds like a good idea. And I even set up the streams already live. Like, you can go, like, favorite it, and I actually will post it up on social media and everything tonight and say, hey, guys, tomorrow's special stream.
Thank God.
Here it is. Please spread the word. First time I'm doing a react in a long time because people want me to do it. Now,
no one wanted you to do it?
We'll talk about this in a second because I want to let you know exactly how it's going to go down, okay? And it's kind of important because if it goes well, it could lead to more content. If it does poorly, then I might not do any more, okay? So, after having talked about that on the podcast, we then went on to Saros today, and I am very happy once again to tell you, great progress in Saros today. It seems like I'm just making second play. But then we started over, and I died another time or two, got some upgrades, and then I was able to go back. I made it. Information about what's going on in the attendance, pretty good. Support, good. But I will say this, and I'm going to say this both about the first and second streams today, okay? It seems like in the last week to 2 weeks, we have saw a severe decline in both attendance and support on Kick. Okay, my theory is this. Now you could disagree. Maybe you think I'm completely off base.
Why would you say this?
Okay. It doesn't seem, no matter what game I'm playing, people leave. Like, I'll start the day on Kick with a podcast, and people will be like 100 people watching me on Kick, and then as soon as I start with the game, 50 viewers, 40 viewers.
Yep.
I'm just doing the same thing I've always done. Like, since
it's boring now.
I started on Kick, I was doing gaming content. So why all of a sudden do we have so many fewer viewers? I think I know why. If you haven't noticed, the last month or two, Kino Casino have completely laid off of me. They're not talking about me anymore, or if they do, it's a quick reference.
Wow, so your entire viewership is based off if Kino Casino talked to you or not? I mean, that's a pretty sad state to be in right now, right?
They're totally going in on everybody else, right? They've been going in on, obviously, the quartering. I know for a fact they've done stuff on review.
Entire business is hinging on Kino Casino talking about him or not. Very successful business here. Triple P, please, could you talk about me again?
And others, but they just don't seem to be talking about me anymore. So, honestly, you want to know why? It's probably because there's nothing interesting about me. No one really cares about drama when it comes to Dark Side Phil, because there is none. I'm a gamer. I'm doing gameplay content. Gamers like the stuff. Nobody else really cares, right?
They will after tonight. I promise you that.
And so, since they're not covering me, half the audience that used to tune into me on Kick were for drama. Like, they wanted to come and laugh and post up the memes and all that. They don't exist anymore. So because of that, they're like, oh. And so as soon as I'm done with the talking segments of interacting with the audience and doing podcasting, they leave. So I've noticed a distinct drop-off in attendance, engagement, support,
so now what?
All of that on Kick.
What is your response to this?
In the last several weeks, and there's not much I can really do about it. Overall, my content is doing good. It really doesn't even matter what game I'm playing. The streams are overall doing well. So I'm not complaining in any capacity. I'm just saying that seems to be what's going on with Kick, is that, yeah, everything on Kick is down. Attendance, engagement, and support. People are sitting there, no matter what game I play, they complain. Yesterday, I played Mouse PI for Hire. Oh, that's...
I'm not complaining, but I have noticed this very negative thing happening way more than usual, but I'm not complaining.
It's boring. Today, I played Sorrows. Oh, that's boring. Tonight, I finished Pragmata. Oh, that's boring. No, you know what? If you think that every game is boring, maybe
the streamer's boring.
Maybe you're boring.
Oh.
Or you don't like games. So what are you doing on a gamer stream? I'm just saying. You know, I think that's what's happened, is basically people on Kick aren't getting the drama anymore, so they're disengaged and they're bored. I can't make you like gaming, right?
The numbers do hold true to that, by the way. So if you could see, last night had 3 bans. 3. That is the lowest ban night stream of all time. Happened last night. Okay, so 26, a very low day, and there was 3 bans. There wasn't enough people there. Everyone dipped the fuck out. So there we go. Get out of here.
Anyway, that's what's been going on Kick, and I noticed it all day today. But Sorrow still did well overall. Great stream, great progress, great support. Give it a look, and the playthrough continues on Friday. Okay? Tonight's late stream was the conclusion of Pragmata.
No cares.
But it started late. Set up everything. Let me set up the...
Oh, wait,
working again, because I haven't had those working in over a year, so let me make sure that they're working and add sound effects to them now so that there's sounds playing when people contribute. And I'm doing all this work, okay? I decided I want to make a thumbnail. So I go into Grok AI, which is the AI that I have access to do stuff like this. For almost an hour, I'm trying to tell Grok AI to make this thumbnail. I'm telling you exactly.
Almost an hour. Almost an hour.
Exactly what I want. It's too stupid to do it. Okay? So first, I tell it, hey, put, DSP in the corner of the thumbnail from the June the King documentary on the quartering. Refuses to do it. When it does it, either I look off or the thumbnail looks off. I'm like, all right, forget that. So then I take a picture of me. I said,
take a picture of me? Then I take a picture of me. Yeah, make this.
Have this picture turn into looking like I'm reacting to something. It was able to do that. So it's like me looking like that, like to the side reacting. That worked. But it won't generate a background removed image. Like, I just make a transparent PNG image for me so I could put it into a editing program and I can make the thumbnail myself.
Like
Refuses
this.
To do that. Won't do it. Only gives me a JPEG that won't remove the background.
I'm covering somebody. There we go.
Okay.
Old Man
Take
Jenkins,
that image
100.
that you made and superimpose that in the corner over the thumbnail from the quartering video so it looks like I'm reacting to that thumbnail. It won't do it. It has me reacting to husky dogs. Not once did I mention a dog. Not once did I mention a husky. I just said, take this image, superimpose it over this other image, In the corner, don't edit either. Just do a superimposing. Okay, here I am reacting.
I know. I got the best of both worlds. Big ups to Petchy, 25th clock in. I want to cover you too long. Here we go. This is it. I got it. This is what he's looking for. Now, that's the best of all worlds right there. We got the Huskies. Transparent DSP is there, but he's transparent. You can't see it. And then we got DSP reacting to that. That's what you're looking for. This is what DSP wanted, Grok. Get it, dumb shits. Okay, go.
Husky dogs.
Husky dogs.
This is Elon Musk's amazing AI program. It's awful. Just like all of them. They're all trash.
No, they're not. If you know how to use them, they will do what you want. If you say random shit like make me an entire thumbnail, yes, that will be an issue.
Get better over time, but it's hilarious that I just want to do something quick and easy. I'm not even doing something complex. Just give me an outcome. It won't do it. It gives me all garbage, complete garbage results, right? So basically, after an hour, I'm like, this is really frustrating me. Forget AI. I'm going to take this image of me just looking like this. I'm going to put that into my video editing program, which also is, does thumbnails and does all kinds of stuff. And I'm going to try to get it to be transparent myself. I try to do it. All of a sudden, my entire computer is locking up. What is going on? And I look, memory hole. So basically, using the AI killed my browser and it ate up my RAM, and now my computer is frozen. Now I got to restart it. Now I got to start from scratch.
Ate up my RAM.
Like, oh my God.
How do you know it was a memory hole? What did the memory hole pop-up came up? You got a memory hole.
I just got so frustrated. All I literally did was I took the thumbnail that June had made for his video, and I just slapped DSP Reacts in the corner and said, that's my thumbnail. I give up. The damn thing doesn't work. It's a pain in my ass. So that's my thumbnail for tomorrow. Maybe I'll do more in the future that are better than that, or maybe someone else will work on one for me. Like I said, my editor.
There we go. And the truth shall set you free. This was paid for by an editor. This one right here. Pretty cool. Man, how much you spend on that one, King? Hope you got him at least a few hundos for that one. This must have taken him hours. Damn. Holy shit. My favorite part is the thumb fold. The Silvano thumb here is coming in so thick, he's got an extra fold there. I don't know if that's a natural place for a fold to even be, but maybe it's an Italian thing. All right, go ahead.
Likely we'll do some work here. But yeah, ultra frustrating. Like, seriously, ridiculously, stupidly frustrating to do something very simple. So then I did set up the stream, but I was almost an hour late to the stream because of this. The good news is, Pragmata, we beat it tonight. It only took about 90 minutes to beat. We saw the ending. We even did a little bit of the post-game content to see what was left. And it was a fun ending. I really liked the game. One of my favorite games of the year so far. No exaggeration. I liked it that much. I hope that you'll watch the ending and enjoy it. Street support. Once again, Kick viewers, nowhere to be found. We had like 30 viewers by the end of the stream on Kick. So
that's why there's no bans.
You don't like Pragmata. You don't like Mouse PI for hire. Do you like Pokemon? Do you like games? Do you like life? Maybe you should just sleep in bed all day, never leave the bed. I don't know what else to say about it. So.
Who are you talking to and why? Legitimately. You're complaining that they're not showing up to your streams, and he also said in the same rant earlier, if you don't like the streams, don't show up. So then they don't show up to the streams, and he says, do you not like life? You said you don't want them to be there.
Good streams today. Overall, great progress in both games. Conclusion of Pragmata. Great support. And tomorrow, we got a special day. Let's talk about it. In the morning, DSP Morning Show. What will it be about? Probably just chilling. Because today we did a ton of reacting, and I know there's a lot more to react to. For example, people want me to react now to this Stranger Than Heaven presentation. They want me to react to the fact that there's a Star Fox game coming out next month on Switch too. Maybe we'll save that for Friday. That way we have some stuff to do on the podcast. I'd like to have a shorter show tomorrow, where maybe we just relax. And then it's going to be more Pokemon Fire Red, where we'll continue on with Island 1 and 2. You know, the plot we got sucked into that apparently is expansion content, and now I'm stuck doing. What are you going to do? But Pokemon's been doing great. I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, it will be the special event. It will not be on the DSP Gaming channel. It's going to be over on the DSP React channel. That's at DSP React. So, mark the calendars. You can see the stream is already over there. I'm actually going to post it up on my socials tonight, so it'll be on X. It'll be on the post tab of this channel.
Thank God.
Tomorrow night, 7 p.m. we start. 7:30 we actually begin with the content. 2 hours of reacting to the documentary, okay? So I hope you'll join me for that. If it goes well and you like it, we'll do more of it maybe next week. And also, my editor will likely edit down that raw stream into an abridged version of funny moments and notable things I say, so people can watch it, and maybe it'll get me in the algorithm again, okay? All right. Thank you all. I hope you all have a great night.
Maybe it will get me into the algorithm again. Like it's some kind of hall pass. Yeah, it's a ticket into the Cool Kids Club if you have a video that gets 8,000 views. Oh, wait, you got an 8,000 view video? Yeah, go ahead. You're in. Come on, man. All right, I kind of want to see what he said on Twitter. So this, oh my God, this one's popping off. We got 2 likes on this one. Okay, so that's doing good. This is in the Twitter algorithm for sure. Let's see how the people are taking this one. Big announcement. I'm 100% seeing Juraj's channels on the one covering him, just for FYI. For example, you could try to strike the channel and your main. Quartering was defending you yesterday, Phil. That is true. Nobody but you wanted this shit, and you crashed out when they said no to this. Correct. You know, DSP, normally I would say think twice, but seeing how you have been milked and even milked by some of these people you react about, I say you deserve your pound of flesh, and quite frankly, I like your well-grounded takes on events, people, and life. How about no? I got requests for today. You mean you demanded people show up and support you doing this type of thing, or they should never act for React content again? That's what he said exactly, by the way. That is perfect. So there you go. I mean, he's getting a huge response. Things are going great, as you can tell. Love what he's doing. Having a great time. Let's get this. Okay, so Cerulean has sent a good clip here. I haven't seen this, but he already has a lifetime contract, so I can't take it away. But this is DSP messing with Photoshop in a game, WWE 2K5, okay? And let's see this right here. Oh, you gotta turn on the sound. There we go. Is there sound on? Hello? Oh, there's no sound. Oh, there's no sound because it's out. They took it out. Yeah, okay, there's no sound. he muted the whole thing. Is there transcript when you have that? No, there isn't. I wonder if there might be transcript, but no. Okay, this is DSP tries Photoshop. He's starting. God damn it. God damn it, that was fun. Alright, but hold on. What the fuck am I doing? Main to front. Hang on. Bada bow, bada bow. Yeah, this is, Big Guy is a good point. Is this one of those videos that accidentally got unprivated when his channel got shut down for a bit? Thanks for saying that, because it's a great transition into the Saturday night lore stream I am doing. Because yes, most of the streams you're going to see on Saturday night, DSP shortest videos, I think fall under that same category, Big Guy. Because they once were privated, but then he unprivated them all at the same time. So, of course, we're going to show that lore and some of the videos that he did show. But again, on Saturday, we're going through all of the shortest videos in DSP's history. And I do want to remind you that he has, if we go for videos less than 1 minute, he has 168 videos less than 1 minute long. 168, and these are all public and visible. Okay, but here we go. Let's get to it. It is time for you know what. Come on, get in here. Get in. It is time. No shorts, by the way, Old Man Jenkins. I have eliminated all shorts. I've eliminated all the shorts. That's 168 real videos. No shorts, because the shorts are all a minute or less. But okay, my friends, here it is. Get in, get in, get in. We're trying to take down Nibsy here, who was the last Ant King. Can you do it? Here we go. Start. I pushed start. Oh, that was the wrong button. I started Marble on accident. Start. Here we go. Come on in. Get in here. The water's fine. Come on. Get in. You're doing great. Get in here. Come on. Look at all the people, the beautiful people, the ants getting hungry as they are ready to feed. They are ready to push you off and get that sweet ant poison. Oh, the black one is easy to see. Look at that. You can follow yourself in the black one. All right, here we go. Let's go! And we're off. 240 already over the edge here as more ants rain down. Who wants this the most? My eyes are stuck on the one that's all black now. We all want him to win now. All of us are the black dot now. As he's getting bullied to the left, though. He's found a safe spot. The ants are focused on the right. But now one comes hunting for him. They want their pound of flesh. Pushing the black one out, and he's gone! Out! Next, I'll follow R. R there on the right, getting pushed. Oh, no! R dangerously close to the edge, and gone. Next, I shall follow A. A in the middle, great spot. Here we go. No, A's getting pushed now. A, no, A! We believed in you. Gone. 10 left now. Who will it be? Frogman? Frogman? No. Pepe? L? Oh, Patty Melt out of nowhere. Patty Melt. Patty Melt. Patty Melt. 1651 Patty Melt. Holy shit. The current Ant King. Patty Melt. Good job, Patty Melt. You did this. You earned this. How many bands shall we have today? And I will remind you, we've been on yesterday we had a robust 21, all right? 7-day average is 14, if that's going to help your guess, all right? There we go. Let's get to it. Let's have some fun, hopefully. You never know. We're all filtered on the mic.
Morning show.
Got it.
Here on DSP Gaming. I hope that you're all doing well this lovely Thursday, the 7th of May, 2026.
Oh, God!
On DSP.
Oh, no! This is more hair than ever!
And this is the show. It's time to chill and build up attendance before we begin with Pokemon Fire Red today. That's right. So, are you excited? Are you excited for the morning show? Come on, get excited, bro. I'm excited. How y'all doing? What's up, everybody? Who do we got today? Nice and early. We've got Mackleburn, Spoof, Bandit. We've got Lyra Vale, Crackerjacks, Cry Bully Fan, Dark Lady Goth, DG, Thiggs, Slacky G, Frosted Shard.
I got the sensor, hold on.
We've got Vegeta Bull, what a name, Kasuga, Mango Ice Cream Kitty, Eddie Chill, Eliza Pancakes, Pot of Greed, Stepson, Superbon Chan, Mario Handcart, Omega. Who else do we got? Edry, Rebecca's Old, RGB Kings, and more. Mike Kelly is here. Copium is here. Draven is here. Sumafer's here. Burbs is here to chill with Phil on this lovely morning show. That is right. It is time today to relax. We're going to hang out for about an hour and build up attendance for the stream before we begin with more Pokemon Fire Red here on DSP Gaming. Today the goal is simple. Catch Moltres. And if we catch him, great. And if we do it for a little bit and we don't, it's okay. I guess we could come back and do it later. It's really up to you guys, whatever you want to do. I mean, we did spend over an hour trying to catch Articuno on Sunday. I don't really know if we want to spend that much time trying to catch Moltres today.
It's Dent Reynolds. This old nobody says, the image of the Huskies fits since his viewers are furries. Even worse than that, Uniqueness is a guy that on Instagram post was talking about the smell of a furry's, would you call it paws? I don't know. I'm just telling you what I saw. Not telling you it's right.
Ball in your court to decide as we play. All right, then. Once we're done with that, we continue on. Obviously, we're going to head through Island 1 and finish it up and go to this Island 2 and do more of this plot or whatever it is. You know, this is expansion content that we're kind of stuck in doing. I don't really know how long it is or what it entails. But I'm down for it. I hope you guys will stick around and hang out and have a good time with Pokemon today.
I agree.
Remember that tonight, we're doing something very different for the first time.
It looks like what Vikes does, goes to the Goodwill and just takes a, you know, that's what they do to make money, is just get like a whole crate of stuff and then you figure out what you can sell afterwards. It looks like DSP did that with clothes.
In 1.5 years, I'm going to be doing an actual long-form React event over on DSP Reacts. If you're not aware, allow me to fully explain what's going on tonight's late stream. So starting at 7 p.m. Pacific time and then content actually really beginning around 7:30. We are going to come together over here on the DSP Reacts channel. This is at DSP Reacts on YouTube if you want to find it, okay? And it is my first live stream on the channel since the finale of Smart Guys a year ago, okay? dusting off the channel. I got, I'm getting the cobwebs off of the corners and everything, trying to spruce it up and get it up and working again.
Oh my God.
When people contribute, there'll be pop-ups with like sound effects and stuff this time, rather than it used to just be the silent animations, right? So,
okay, so cry, just a little drama in the chat. Cry Bully Fan says, I'm from the Quartering channel and wonder if you will reconsider your views on him. He had talked about you positively. Now, I know this is a LARP, but it's just letting you know what happens. Let's see if DSP responds to that.
We begin with the long-form react to the June the King documentary on the Quartering. And the truth is, I have no idea how this is going to go. Okay? I really don't. I have absolutely no clue. Why do I say that? I don't know anything about Jeremy, honestly.
Jeremy.
Like, when he interviewed me many years ago, it was like out of nowhere that he asked me to do this interview. And I didn't know what he was going to ask or anything like that. So it ended up being kind of people call it a softball interview. And I felt like he was very fair to me, and it was a fun, silly conversation.
It was silly?
Since then, pretty much had no interactions with the guy. And now the fact that he's in this
he didn't give two
Casino
shits about it.
And they're at each other's throats, and there's accusations of flagging and takedowns and all of this stuff. Now is the time, if I'm ever going to do a react like this, to jump back in, right? I don't know if people are going to show up because it's on the Reacts channel. It's not on the DSP Gaming channel, so I don't know if people are going to even show up for it because it's been a year and a half since I did one of these. We're going to have to see how it goes. Now, the thing is...
Uh-oh.
The documentary is 3.5 hours long.
Yeah?
The stream is only going to have 2 hours of content. I can't even get through half of it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be lucky to get through an hour of it. So it's going to be all the intro stuff, and I'll be learning the background of this guy for the first time ever, and I'm going to give you my honest opinions on it. It doesn't mean I dunk on the guy, because that's not what I do, and you know that. Like, when I react to stuff, I react to it fairly, honestly, and I give you my experience take on it. I'm an 18-year YouTuber. I'm a lifelong gamer. I know how the system works. I know how all this stuff works, so I might have...
I know how the system works. Guy that can't make a square image.
A unique perspective to add to this ongoing comment.
What system are you talking about? Because it's certainly not any system on YouTube, Photoshop, or other content creation tools.
Terry, that's going on the internet, okay? So,
Oh,
I'm
not that
excited to see
system.
how this goes.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay? It'll be, like I said, the stream will start around 7 p.m. Pacific time. We'll start actually reacting around 7:30. I'll do around 2 hours of it. If people show up, watch, engage, and support this stream, I will commit to continuing on with the react next week. It won't be every day. I'll split it up. So maybe every 2-3 days we do another portion of it. We do another portion of it until we get through the whole thing. Okay? But if I do this as a big return event and no one shows up and no one really cares and there's no support for it, then I'm not doing it again. It'll just, we'll chalk it up to, hey, it was an experiment. It was
Cracker Jack says, Ferbs, saying, man, we won't need Pokemon balls with all that chest hair. Oh, God. That's the... Oh, God, Ferbs. I laughed at a Ferbs joke. Oh, man, maybe I am losing it. Ferb says, he was talking earlier about we don't need to do this. Drama brings drama. And Cracker Jack says, good point. We don't need drama around here daily. Okay, that's what Cracker Jack's certified DSP fan said. Ferb says, man, we won't need Pokemon balls with all that chest hair. We can tangle them in it.
Something to try. People ask me to do different things. I tried it. It didn't work.
I wasn't expecting
it's fine
it.
If it doesn't work. It's only a one-night stream anyway. It's not a big deal. But obviously, I would like to see some variety content work. I love doing gaming, and all of my gameplay streams are doing really well. So I'm not complaining in any capacity here. But yeah, it's good to do variety and to branch out. As I get older, I'm not going to be able to game full-time.
Uh-huh.
So this will be something interesting. And by the way, how do you like the thumbnail? Do you see something a little familiar there?
What?
Actually, I'm curious. Give me 1 second. I wonder. Hold on a second. Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream. Oh, no, we'll save that for tonight. Okay.
Oh, that's a teaser.
Cool, I'm glad I found it. All right, so, good stuff. All right, tonight should be a fun stream. I certainly hope that you will join me for it tonight if you can make it. If not, I'll leave the stream as an archive stream on the channel so you can watch it on demand when you want. And my editor is going to have at it and basically edit that long 2.5, 3 hour stream down to like a best of, compilation. And we're going to put that up on the channel. So now there'll be an audience for this kind of content, hopefully on the DSP Reacts channel.
Yeah, someone said, who is it? 7, I think it was you said. Yeah, he's got a pre-planned whale tonight. I don't think that's true. I think he really believes he's on to something here. Like, you might be right. Okay, who knows? But my theory on this is he thinks he's on to something. He thinks he really has unlocked the key to people watching all his edited videos again, right? And he thinks this is his way, like, to do it that's still not like breaking his principles or something. That's my guess, but who knows? He thinks he's going to get 1,000 views and everyone's going to have a lot of attention on him because he's caring about the quartering. But you know how the internet goes. No one gives a shit about this.
We'll have to see. Okay? Okay,
yeah.
Tonight. I hope you'll join.
That's it too. That's why he's bringing up the whales thing, is because he thinks he's going to get the kick whales back. Like, oh my God, they're back. Look, he's doing drama again, guys. Come on back. Come on.
For that. And by the way, did you see that?
You're in,
now
Dominic.
Have animations and pop-ups for all contributions. It doesn't matter
Oh my
if you're
God.
on YouTube and you're doing a super chat or a membership or a super sticker. Those work now too. It doesn't matter if you're on Kick and you're doing kicks or subs or gifted subs. And of course, I manually do tips. It all works.
How long are we going to say this?
It all works. Really cool, right?
No, it's a normal thing, but...
So I hope you'll join me tonight for this. It should be fun. It should be a good time, all right? Hopefully. And by the way, I rejuvenated the channel and added... I have two or three different like banners and things that I alternate between on this channel, and I refreshed it for tonight to make it look fresh because it had looked purple for 1.5 years, and I said, I'll make it blue again. So there you go. Nice and fresh for spring. Okay.
Wow. Awesome.
Good stuff. Alrighty, guys.
Is there any
Spring.
Easter eggs in that?
Okay.
Let me see.
And I said, I'll make it blue again. So there,
DSP Gaming represents social media, gaming channel.
there you go. Nice and fresh for spring. Okay. Good stuff. Alrighty, guys. So that's tonight. I hope you'll join me over there. And like I said, let's see how it goes. Okay. Title and game is wrong on Kick again. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how I keep screwing this up. It's me.
Big
it's
ups, John. Oh, God. Me. I'll fix it.
Okay, it's 100% me.
Sorry.
I'm going to not make excuses here.
Okay,
I've been
gotcha.
goofing
Sorry.
on Kick a lot, so let me fix this right now. You know, I think we should bring this up. I have shout-outs to do and everything, but I think we should bring this up right now. Okay? Let's do it. Let's get this out of the way. So, for those of you who are live on Kick right now watching, thanks for coming by and hanging out with me this morning show. Okay? In the last 2 weeks...
Not the Kick thing again. Is it? Not the Kick thing again.
I have seen a distinct decrease and
Here
fall
we go.
in attention and support on Kick. What do I mean by that? I mean, overall viewership on Kick is way down.
Here we go.
And support is way down. Look, it's Thursday right now. So I've been streaming on Kick Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and this is the 5th day this week I'm streaming. The top sub gifter of the week is 2 subs. 2. I don't know what else to say. Look at the weekly top kicks, right? Yes, Detractors Are Jealous actually gave a bunch last night, and that was good because we got the pop-ups that are now working. So they did 500 kicks. Outside of that, we have someone with 5 kicks on the leaderboard for the top 10 of the week. Do you see? And before people
Big
say
ups.
dumb stuff like,
Big ups to that 5. Get a nickel. Get yourself... It's like streaming in the 1920s. You throw me a nickel, you get on the leaderboard. Come on. Anyone got a nickel?
well, you get KCIP, Phil. It's nothing.
Whoa,
It's
wait
nothing.
a second.
KCIP.
You previously flexed about how you always get money from how many people are watching, and now it's nothing? This is really strange. Previously, that was a point of something you were very proud of. And you said, yeah, detractors sit on there making me money. What happened to that?
It's nothing.
What?
It's nothing. KCIP
Confused.
doesn't emote to a hill of beans. You understand that?
Hill of beans?
KCIP.
We are in the 1920s. It doesn't amount to a hill of beans.
Okay. Only adds up and becomes relevant if you have a viewership. Like if I had 300, 400, 500 people a day watching me, maybe 1,000 people a day watching me on Kick, then KCIP income would be significant. Okay? As of now, getting 50 viewers a stream, it's nothing.
So you gonna quit?
It's pennies.
You gonna quit?
It doesn't make me anything.
It's pennies? Wow, I didn't know it was that bad. It's pennies? That was less than I thought. I think my prediction was I bet he gets about $5 a day would be my guess. But it's pennies. It's 1930s pay rate. You stream for 8 hours, you get 3 pennies.
It's nothing. It's pennies. It doesn't make me anything. Now you might say, what's actually happened in this regard, okay? I think I know. I talked about it last night. What is KCIP? KCIP is the Kick Partner Program Incentive Program where you get paid for your viewership, okay? So what is going on, and why do I think this is happening? It's simple. You want to know what it is?
Go ahead.
When I started on Kick a year and a half ago, I was in the midst of the Kino Casino arc. And the majority of people
I think the fact of the matter is you have no viewers left. I mean, I don't know what's so deep about this.
For watching me on Kick were drama viewers. They were over here for drama, to try to incite drama. And I was okay with that. You know that. And I've used Kick essentially as a place where people are trying to be kind of dramatic, doing memes, stuff like that. And I said, hey, if you want to do that, go over to Kick. I'm okay with that. As long as you're not being outright toxic and insulting. As long as you're not, saying awful things and spamming the chat with bot accounts like a lot of people do. I don't care if you guys actually come by and do the memeing. I don't give a shit, right?
By the way, just coincidence. You could call it a coincidence, but I don't think it is. Not a single ban has happened yet today. Not a single one.
And to be honest, I would appreciate if people did that only in the Kick chat, because that would allow those who were there to hang out and interact about the games to actually do so on the YouTube side. And the year and a half that I've now been co-streaming, it's been that vibe. It's been like, the YouTube side's there for the games and the chill, but then the Kick side is there for the drama and the hype. And that's okay. Like, I want you to understand that. I'm okay with that.
Are you? You told them to leave?
But what I've noticed in the last couple of weeks is that people will come by and actually watch on Kick when I'm podcasting or when I'm doing the morning show. I get way more attendance on Kick right now than I do when I start playing a game. When I switch over from the podcast or the morning show to a game, all of a sudden, people are like, there's games on a gaming channel? And they turn tail and run for the hills. They're, I gotta get out of here.
It's too boring.
I can't stand video games. It's like, you realize it's called dspgaming, right?
Real.
I guess not. I mean, literally, people came to the channel, I guess, a year and a half ago, honestly, expecting to do, like, drama content all the time. And I outright even said a year and a half ago, I wasn't going to do drama content all the time.
So Again, what conclusion are we going to get here with this? It's like explaining why you can't get laid or something.
Okay.
There's no ending to this. You're just admitting that you can't, and then that's it. I can't get any viewers. Then what? What do you do after that? Are you going to change something?
I was going to do it every once in a while for variety. And it's okay to do that, to mix it up and to do variety. As long as that's not the end-all, be-all, right? But some people just didn't seem to understand that. And now it seems like no matter what game that I am playing, all right, Kick complains. So I'm playing
Yes, so what?
Oh, this game is incredibly boring. Soros. Oh, this game is incredibly boring. Yesterday I was playing the conclusion of Pragmata. Why is he playing this game? This game is boring. Dude, I can't make you like video games.
So then why are you trying to get them on your side, sir?
Like video games. There's nothing I can do to convince you that video games are good and entertaining and fun. I like them. I have an audience for them. The streams in general are doing well. So it's not me, and it's not the games. It's you.
It is you,
though. If you're on a gaming channel and you're complaining games suck, I can't make you like video games. Okay? I just can't.
I went super low.
I do want to do more variety content. I do. I like variety content. I don't like just doing the same thing all the time. I like doing the morning show. I like doing the DSP, the Level 1 podcast. Okay? I really do that. I like talking about different topics, news, reacting to videos, and the like. I enjoy doing this. I like the variety that I've been putting out. Okay? And I want to keep doing it. I like the fact that every once in a while, if I feel like there's something hot or interesting going on, I could jump into it and add something. Okay? There you go. So, good
I
stuff.
want to get the sensor bar that's like some videos that come from Japan, where it's like when he moves, it just goes over that. I'm sure I could do it, but I just can't do it on the fly. But I'll make it happen. It'll be funnier that way.
Stuff there. And I hope that you will stick around. Like tonight, we are doing this special react. Come by, hang out on the kick side, go crazy. Who cares? Go for it, right? That's what it's all about. Okay?
Yeah, the mosaic would be the best. I'll figure it out.
So, I hope that you will come by tonight and hang out with me if that's what you want. If not, then don't.
Dealing soldier,
right?
I know what you're talking about.
The truth is, I don't mind co-streaming. It's not a big deal. It's not a lot of extra work. It's a freaking, I'm not even kidding you. It's a plug-in in OBS. All I do is I put in the kick channel information. Okay? Daily, I have to update the schedule.
Yeah, so why are you bitching about
the
it?
stream information. And that's it. There's like no work involved in it. It's very minimal. So I'm okay co-streaming. And even if the attention on kick dramatically gets reduced or whatever,
too late.
I don't really mind, because in truth, this is what I just said to the chat earlier. I used to get on average around 80 to 100 viewers on kick while I was also streaming on YouTube. This last week to 2 weeks, it's been reduced by like half. Like, I'm not kidding.
Here you go.
I'm getting like 40 to 50 viewers average on a stream on kick. I don't even know what I have right now.
That's a little bit more niche. Sorry if you don't get this one, but this is also something that happens. But that's not that's not enough coverage for us. There we go.
What do we actually have right now on kick? Let's look. 78. Do you see my point? Because I'm doing the morning show, the attendance is up. But if I was playing a game, half of you would leave. That's how it works for some bizarre reason. Okay? So, yeah, like with this, what's going on right now, with this morning show, and with Kick, here's what I really think happened, because I actually got distracted.
You already said this.
I think that most people on Kick were there for drama during the Kino Casino era. That all ended a year ago.
Yes.
Okay?
So now they all of a sudden left?
Yes, every once in a while, if I want to stick my toe into the lake of drama or reacting content or whatever it may be, then there's some attention there. But outside of that, for the most part, I'm just a gamer. I'm just here to play games and put out
the lake of drama.
Play streams, which is
dip my toe in the lake of drama.
The name of the channel, DSP Gaming, right?
So in the lake.
What's happened is people finally realized, oh, Phil actually isn't that big of a deal. Like, even though Kino Casino talked about him dramatically, endlessly for a very long time.
Please stop saying dramatically.
In reality, it's not a big deal. Like, he doesn't really do anything worthy of drama. So we're not going to stick around to watch him anymore.
Please stop saying dramatically.
Right? We're moving on to whatever it is, whether it's the quartering or whatever the casino's after today or whatever, right? So because of that, people aren't sticking around on Kick anymore. Well, guess what? The truth is, I don't care. I'm not going to change my content for this audience. I'm not going to say, I'm losing my Kick audience.
Begs you there.
I'm going to now change everything. I'm not. Now, it just so happens that something very pertinent is going on in the realm of reacting, and I'm going to react to it tonight because
Kick
it's pertinent
viewers
right now.
don't like me
but
now.
That does not mean that I'm going to change all of my content around to try to get back 50 more viewers on Kick a night. And to be honest, because I said this in the chat earlier this morning, right? Here's the truth. I don't make a lot of money on Kick because of the viewership. Do I make money on Kick because of people contributing? Yeah. When people send kicks or do subs, that's where the income comes on Kick.
Oh.
Not from, because I got a whole bunch of views. Here's the truth. I used to get 80 to 100 viewers a stream. Now I get 40 to 50. Do you want to know the difference? Pennies. Pennies. Because I wasn't making a lot on the KCIP program anyway. You need to have, I'm not kidding, probably 500 to 1,000 consistent viewers on Kick to make any kind of significant income with KCIP.
Well, the truth is coming out now. I'd love to find clips of how he used to talk about that, because he used to talk about he was making bank on the KCPI. Remember that? Making bank. What happened to that? Now it's pennies? What happened?
It's true. If you don't have that, then it's a little bit of extra, pennies in your pocket. And do they add up over time? Yes, they do. But it's not anything crazy or significant. So I don't really care that I have 50 viewers instead of 100. It's not a big deal to me.
Oh my God, Something Wong, amazing comment. Is this because I took some extra napkins from the break room?
I do wish, honestly, I could have more people who come by and hang out for games. But I can't make people who came originally for drama to stay for games. I can't make them like video games. That's not my job, is to convince you that video games are good. No, it's not. If you don't like it, then, you know, I'm never going to convince you. Okay? So, the truth is, I hope you guys will still hang out. I like having that audience. I do. I like that rowdy audience of silly people who are going crazy and
clearly hate
doing
them.
Silly stuff. I like that. I enjoy
You banned too many of them.
Okay? But I'm not going to bend over backwards for it. I'm not going to sit here freaking out about it. It sucks that there is a decline, but I'm doing good. Like, overall, my streams are doing well.
So then why are you bringing this up, sir? I once again ask, what is the ending point to this rant? By the way, I don't care.
I'm doing very good pretty much no matter what game I'm playing. I'm doing pretty good. Look at that. So I'm going to do some shout-outs now for contributions that have come in. All right? And then we will get to saying, you know, hello, what's up, Chris? How you doing? People are saying stuff, they all want me to, like, respond. Let me do shout-outs and we'll go from there. Okay? All right, so we started off today with Katarina Ann, who gifted a sub to Eddie Chill because Eddie Chill's sub had expired over on Kick. Re-up their membership.
Oh, wow. XQC's biggest Kick viewership payment is like $500 for a month. Oh, my God. That really is pennies, then, if that's the number. How many thousands of viewers does he get? Jesus. Garbage Can asks, has he complained about the Steam controller yet? Yes, it's just taking too long to send to him. He's checking it every day. He hasn't complained about not getting it yet today, but he has complained about it not being there. Dave's Unsolicited Fish Pick says, as my dad used to say, just because something comes in your size doesn't mean you should wear it. Words to live by.
I appreciate
Words
that.
to live by.
We've got Rebecca's Old, who did 500 kicks and says, I thought you don't like drama. I don't like focusing on drama. It's not the end-all, be-all of who I am. Every once in a while, if there's something that I feel applies to me and I can add something unique or different or interesting, or if I find it interesting, I have the right to do whatever content I want, and you like it. You understand that? If everyone else on the internet thinks it's fine to dunk on Phil, steal his content, meme about him, then I can do it to everybody else whenever the hell I feel like, and you will like it and enjoy it, and you have no right to criticize it, period.
That's not true because they're leaving. But the thing is, when you say you don't want to do drama and you respect your viewers because they don't like drama and then you do drama, that's the thing people are calling out here, sir. If you said you love drama and want to do drama all the time, they couldn't say that. But because you say you know your viewers don't like that, but then still do it, that's what people have an issue with. And when I say have an issue, I mean send a message in chat.
Yeah.
But the 146 viewers on YouTube are loving this, that's for sure, as you can see. Oh, Crayola Shop, boys. He's down to about 5 songs, I think, because we're already back to Crayola Shop. Damn, we had that this week already.
And again, for the record, I do things much differently than everybody else. When I react to this documentary tonight, it's not going to be an endless hail of insults. I'm not coming at it from a perspective of, oh, I hate the guy already. I'm literally going to learn from a matter-of-fact perspective about the quartering. I want to know who he is, how he started on YouTube, what he's all about. I know nothing about him. Zero. I don't even know how old he is. I don't know if he does content similar to mine, different from mine. You know, what does he do? I don't know. Let's find out. That's the whole point of reacting to this documentary, is to learn about this guy that everyone is currently kind of either embroiled in a battle with or dunking on. Okay?
Walyep is correct. DSP said that drama content is gay. That's what he's trying to make fun of the Kino Casino for. But unfortunately, when he does it, it's not gay. And he is not coming out of the closet, but the Sonic hat is.
I want to say thank you. Now I can see everyone's kicks. So I want to say thank you to Extra Bondage, who sent 50 kicks and 10 kicks. They don't show up on stream because you have to do 100 or more for it to show up on the screen. But thank you for those kicks regardless, okay? I can now see them. That's a big update. Now super stickers and kicks now show up in my queue and have pop-ups and everything. So everything is fully functional now. It's amazing. I can now give full shout-outs and credit to all contributions on my streams, and it's been a long time coming. I've been waiting for this. I'm very excited for the future now. Here we go! Okay? Pattern Player Pauly.
Renton Urgent Care is our first ban. The seal has been broken.
Did a $5 super chat. Now listen to this. Listen to this mentally challenged deficient moron. You ready? Not true.
That's
like
a new sound, by the way.
You're desperate, and he says you're Y-O-U-R, not Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. He doesn't even know how to fucking spell. I love it. You're desperate to control the narrative about you, so you banned everyone on Kick, which is why you have over 27,000 bans.
Yes.
Out of however many bans I have on Kick, I don't know how many I truly
27,000.
have. Most of them are bot accounts from the same person.
Nope.
There was a guy who, for a span of 6 to 8 months, daily was creating bot accounts by the dozens.
You're talking about Cup Rattler, and he was on YouTube. Next.
And he was preloading these accounts into the chat, and then he would use them to all talk and spam at the same time. I actually don't know who he was, but he's a
that's Cup Rattler,
mentally deficient weirdo,
and that's YouTube. But thanks.
Who was doing this, and all of my moderators were having a tough time handling it. It was actually Dunsfelter who was coming in each morning and seeing, oh my God, 200 new accounts followed Phil, and they're all botted names, and he would just ban them all. I wasn't even doing it. He was, because he knew if he didn't do it, they were all going to start spamming and fucking around with the channel during the course of the day. And this went on, not even kidding, this went on for like 5 to 8 months. It was like a long period of time where this guy daily was coming and doing it. The number of banned accounts has nothing to do with the content of the channel at all. In fact, I almost never ban someone on Kick because I'm mad at something they said or something like that. It's usually they're spamming the chat and no one can talk because there's a million fucking messages on the screen. You know what I'm saying? So what you're saying is absolute idiocy.
Nope.
Spoken like a mouth-drooling idiot with complete no factional, rational thought here. You're just a moron. You don't know what you're saying.
Okay.
And then he sent me more money. The guy actually just sent me more money too. I mean, he's that dumb.
He turned off the.
So who was that? It was fake PPP because his name is Pattern Player Paulie, and he just sent $5, and then he sent another sent 100K. And then an anonymous gifter gifted 5 the super chat. So there you go. Okay. Let's see here. On the tip side of things, looks like a couple of tips have come in. Let me take a look at that. I don't know what the significance of that is. Listen. All right. So just listen to this. Listen to this. Someone tipped $2.60. I don't know what the significance of that amount is. And they said, "Can you go bald, my glorious king? Darkside bald would bring in so many more fans." I mean, could I go bald? I very well might. It might happen. Like, I might lose all my hair, but the thing is, I'm 44.
Yeah.
And my hairline is messed up, but I'm not really losing hair. It's just skewed. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not even, and it probably never will be for the rest of my life.
Why do you think it's getting skewed, sir? Do you think all the hair is connected in some kind of wig situation? Why? How is it getting skewed?
I guess we'll see what happens. I could go bald. Now, if you're saying, would I shave my head?
It's getting skewed.
Probably not, unless there's a good reason to.
He's skewed!
And there really is no good reason to. I think it's just funny because so many of these people that you guys categorize in as lolcows have gone bald or are all balding.
So?
And I still have a pretty decent head of hair, and
the quartering has, I think the quartering has more hair than Philip, doesn't he? I'm not even sure about that. But now you're, the measure of a man is not his actions, but the amount of follicles on his head.
And I still have a pretty decent head of hair, and you just got funny people saying dumb shit. It's like, man, I just wish Phil would go bald so he would match in with all those other lolcows we talk about all the time.
Who said
guess
that?
What?
Well, Christian has more hair than you. Now what? No, maybe not, actually.
Because I'm not like that. As you can see, I'm actually physically healthy. I'm happy. I'm not a fucking disgusting mess. Okay? It's not happening anytime soon. It doesn't matter how much you will it. It's not going to happen. Okay? It's just not. Sorry. Make fun of me for things that actually you can make fun. Like, say my face looks like it's melting. Okay? I'll agree on that one. Like, I really wish that I could get rid of the jowls and everything. Maybe they will. I think they are starting to go away a little bit. I think it's just going to take an insanely long amount of time for them to go away. But I think they are starting to go away a little bit. It might take a lot longer, maybe another year or two of heavily working out and stuff, which I will start doing once I get, like, a machine to do so. But there's not much I can really do about it. You know, it is what it is. So, no, I don't know how jowls work. I don't. I have no idea how jowls work. I don't know what else to say about that. I don't know how to get rid of them.
Yeah, say what you will. LTG is in better
That
shape
I
than
had
DSP,
actually-
but it's not that hard, though, you know?
Like I said, I wish that I had actually taken care of myself when I was younger, and then it wouldn't be a big deal. This is hilarious. Stroke those beard fangs. So now you're gonna say that my beard looks like fangs? So I guess I'm beard Dracula.
What?
Where do you guys get this stuff from? I actually think that's funny.
Okay.
Blah. Welcome. You guys are nuts. Seriously, you guys come up with the weirdest shit, man. Anyway, I got a $5 tip, okay? And this person, I read your message, but they said they only want one piece of their message to go public. They said, "Hello, Kick, I am here." That's it. That's all they want me to say. So thank you for $5, whoever that was.
Oh, is that the person that's wailing out on Kick, I guess?
A lot of time to think up this stuff, don't you? Do you like my months pregnant woman vibe? Good for you. $2 tip. Your undershirt is giving me 7.5 months pregnant woman vibe. Good for you.
That's good.
I guess you know 7.5 month pregnant women who wear muscle shirts. That's a little weird, actually.
Muscle. What?
Pretty bizarre, actually, but okay. Anyway, thanks for $2.
Got
And
him.
then
Cool muscle shirt. My favorite part of muscle shirts is when you put the button-down palm tree shirt on top of it. That's the best. And when they're baggy as can be, those are the best muscle shirts.
a $2.60 tip. Brother, say so. I'm bald. You'd be so much more aerodynamic. There you go.
Okay,
Am
very
I trying
funny.
to be right? I don't run like this. Oh my!
Is that how you run?
I don't. So
Is that running in your planet?
I don't know if I need to be too aerodynamic. Right? I don't run
Is
like
that
this.
how? Is that how creatures run where you're from?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Continuing on, it appears there were 4 anonymous subs gifted. Is that true? There were 4? It looks like there were 4. I want to confirm. Thank you. I mean, in person, different people doing it, but
It's the same
right now,
person. The
anonymous
person that said they're there in Kick.
is the top sub gifter of the day.
And the
Habib,
week.
How are you? Welcome to a pretty fun. Soul at 2 a.m. Did a $5 super chat and says, Palestine and Israel keep treating civilians like symbols instead of people and act shocked when peace stays impossible. If you say so. I don't know what to say about that.
I don't care?
It's
You're
not
gonna say
my
I don't care?
content. It's not my place to even say anything about it. It's certainly, we're not on like an Asmongold stream or something, or a Hassan stream. So I'm not going to really say anything, but thanks for $5. Okay.
Sofa King says, so getting information about a person from a YouTube is valid now? Yes, it is. If it's not about him, they are a good source of information, of course. But not the ones about him. You got to remember that. The ones about him are not. That's what Adam Krigler said, remember? Oh, I hear.
Make it make sense.
Haven't hit that in a while.
So Kino Enjoyer asks, you seem to be doing better overall for a year now. At what more? I don't think that's what he meant to type. At what more would you get worried about the future viewership and support and outlook? I don't think he meant to say that.
At what point?
At what point? I'm certainly not at any point right now where I'm concerned about that. Like,
So,
what I get concerned about
are you
is
thinking about
if
it?
there's something that I'm really enjoying and for some reason it's not catching on, that
Yeah.
really annoys me. Like, for example, yes, I absolutely really like Dragon Quest and turn-based RPGs. I absolutely, positively enjoy them.
Yes.
I get upset when I'm in the midst of doing something that I really like, but for some reason, it doesn't work with my audience. And now, sadly, it ends up not being popular and I have, slower streams or deader streams and stuff like that. That legit does bother me because I want to be doing content that my audience likes, but I like too.
Oh, I
And it
see why.
seems like-
I see why Greed Jar got banned. He said, "Amazing tank top and Hawaiian shirt combination. You are retconning the gay rumors, King. Big ups."
Sadly, it's just not always possible these days. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be stuff that I like and you don't. There's going to be stuff that you like and I don't. And when there's not always a total crossover or agreement there, it is kind of upsetting. But for the most part, if you take a look in general at everything that I have been doing in the last year, it's going really well. Like, rarely are we doing something that isn't going so well.
Okay, except for
If
when
it
you
is,
do.
Usually we don't do it for that long. Right?
Because
Like,
you quit
usually
it
if
right
something-
away,
If we're
yep.
doing something and it's just not working, we say, all right, move on, do something else, try and experiment with other things. Ready? Success breeds more success.
Oh, get ready.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
I want you to compare the situation that I was in 5 years ago with the situation that I'm in today.
Yes, here we go.
5 years ago, I had almost no money. I had just gone through a bankruptcy.
Uh-huh.
All right? I was barely, getting by. Anything that I was making was immediately going to bills. I was scraping by. I wasn't having nearly as much profitable streams as I have now. I wasn't having the levels of support and stuff that I'm getting right now. My setup was dramatically outdated. I was stuck playing only on consoles with an outdated, lagging TV, right? I didn't even have the flexibility to just get something when I needed it. If my controller was dying, I'd have to figure out a way to scrounge together the money to afford the new controller.
This is the we're very happy we're not a lolcow speech. You know
I was
it.
living stream to stream. Like, no exaggeration. I was living stream to stream where I needed to have a series of good streams to get by, or else
Because you had to keep paying for Hogan's during that time.
I was
Yes.
always behind the 8 ball. Okay? If that makes sense. So, if we started a game 5 years ago that people weren't liking, like if you remember, let's call out one, Returnal. Returnal everyone liked for like 2-3 streams, and then immediately they all got bored of it. Like, man, this is repetitive, we don't like it, right? Well, guess what? I already dropped like $70 on Returnal. I don't have enough money to keep switching games and buying a new game, and I wasn't a PC gamer, so I couldn't play cheaper indie games. I was limited to what was available on console. So in this regard, I'm stuck. I have to play what I already have. So I would have to do these lengthy playthroughs of games no one wanted, and they would take weeks to months to beat, and my attendance would go down, and my support would be low, and it would be like failure breeding more failure, right? But what's happened is, in the last year and a half, okay, I have decided, or because I've been more successful, because I've been making more, because I have the flexibility to do all this, I've shown you that if you support me and my content, that I'm going to reciprocate with upgrades, with listening to critique and feedback, improvements, and doing what we want to do together and having fun together, right?
Yeah, similar to yesterday when he asked if you guys want to see him react to the quartering documentary, and everyone said no, and then he does it anyway. That kind of stuff.
I'm reciprocating and giving back rather than just saying, oh, if you support DSP Gaming, it goes into a black hole and you never see any of it, right? Take a look at all of the things that have upgraded and improved in the last 2 years. The entire, literally, I don't think there's a single thing around me that I was using 2 years ago, besides maybe the game over sign. Everything else is new. The entire set, what I used to capture and stream, what I used to game on, the monitors, the controllers and accessories, the microphone, everything has gone up, the quality, the resolution that I'm doing it all at. It's all been dramatically improved, right? And we continue to improve. Like, I don't just stop. I did all those improvements at the end of 2024. Then I did another slew of improvements at the end of 2025. I'm still jumping on everything that you guys want. I just bought the Steam controller. I'm actually waiting for them to mail it. They did package it. Let me actually see if I refresh this, if there's an update. They did package my Steam controller.
Dick Suckington band.
But that's it. They only packaged it. They haven't shipped it yet. So
oh
as
my
soon as
God,
that
they
shows
packaged
up,
it.
Live review, right? Showing you what it is, unboxing it, testing it. I'm doing all these things that previously I was not able to do. Why? Because quite frankly, I just couldn't afford them. All right? But now things have changed. Again, because of your overwhelming amount of positivity and support towards my content, the success is breeding more success. Does that make sense?
No.
And that's really what I was trying to get at years ago.
Begging breeds more begging.
To get to that certain level of just feeling sure about myself and knowing that whatever content I do will work, and if it doesn't, we can just shift right away to something that does.
Yeah, rage quit.
But everyone was always, wanted to jump on the me. Everyone wanted to be like, well, you see, Phil is a lost cause. Phil is a black hole. Phil is an endless e-beggar.
Yes.
And no matter what, if we support him, he's just going to piss it all away. Well, that hasn't happened for 2 years now.
Yes, I've continued to beg, and I haven't pissed your money away. See? I've bought RGBs.
Now, the narrative hasn't changed. Every idiot on the internet still wants to push that old narrative and completely ignore all of the improvements and changes that have happened, because if they acknowledge them, that means their narrative is broken and they don't have any content to make.
Oh.
You see? You can't do another documentary on me saying that I'm an endless e-beggar that never improves if I actually stopped begging and everything's improved.
When do you stop begging? Again, this is why everyone that watches DSP, unironically, I don't have any respect for and think they are 3 brain cells at most. Because he is lying directly to your face, and I've shown you how many times today that he begged his ass off last night. He just pretends that you don't have eyes, guys. He pretends you don't have eyes and ears and says, I never begged. What?
You can't constantly clip me and say this and that about me when it's not true, unless you push the narrative.
Unless you what? Clip things that you say on the show and stream? Those things?
Yeah, that's the truth, is that I feel that at this point, even if we're doing something that's not working, I have the ability to find something else that will work in its place, and it's fine. So I'm not really worried anymore. Really, I'm not. I used to actually be nervous about, man, what happens if this game doesn't work? What happens if this project doesn't work? Tonight, we're going to do a React stream for the first time in a year and a half. If it goes well, awesome. I've got not only all this stuff lined up to make it work, I got all the technology and everything to make this awesome. I got my editor ready to make an edited version that hopefully will, catch some attention in the algorithm so people will actually watch this thing. Okay? So I've got everything ready and lined up for success. If it's not successful, no big deal. We go right back to what we were doing and we have fun with full-time gaming and all that. Who cares, right? That's what I mean. I'm now in this level where I can just do things whenever I want, however I want. And if they work, great. And if not, who cares? Move on.
You weren't bitching about low views on Kick today, right? Like, that's not something that happened today, right?
Honestly, I really have no excuse. Like, when you guys tell me, hey, try this, do this, why wouldn't I? Give it a shot. Now, there are some exceptions, but for the most part, yeah, I'm willing to do things and try things that are within reason. So, good stuff, okay?
All right. He's happy. I mean, that's for sure. He's very happy. We're all convinced of how happy he is. That's for sure. This old nobody says, I really want YouTube demonetization crash out. Well, we had many of those in the past. There'll probably be another one at some point. It'll happen at some point. Big Stinky Gaming says, imagine dressing yourself and thinking that undershirt goes well with that shirt. He doesn't know anything. He thinks anything goes with... I think he thinks anything goes with palm trees. That's, I think, his style.
Not successful, it's no big... That's right. You can't listen, because here's what Super Bonchan just said. We're successful. If we're ever not successful, it's no big deal. Yes, because the thing is, it's not permanent.
What?
Do you understand?
Oh.
Like, what I found now is as long as you adjust and you move... It's called pulling an audible. That's what they call it in American football. Okay?
Calling an audible is correct.
So, essentially, if you just move around...
Hey, quick! Mahomes! Pull an audible!
Left, right, up, down, in any direction. When something's not working, if you have that flexibility, you're going to find something that works anyway, and then you're good. My problem was I was stuck in a rut where I couldn't do that. I'm not anymore. So now we play a game, it's not working. Okay, move on to another game. Or, if everything else around me is going on well anyway, then you can keep playing the game that's not working and enjoy it for yourself. And that's what I just did with Dragon Quest VII. Do you see? So,
no, well,
I'm good. I'm not worried.
Good thing you don't bitch about it when you don't hit the goal one time, right? I mean, that doesn't happen, right?
I'm not worried anymore. I don't have to be. I could, and I'm free to experiment and do different things, and some audiences will actually catch on. I've finally, for the first time in years, my channel's hitting the algorithm again. People have been coming by saying, I can't believe it. I was watching a video and it gave me DSP Gaming as a related suggestion. And here I am watching your video.
Remember
and commenting
that
for the
one
first
dude
time in
that
many
said
years.
that?
I didn't even know that you still existed. It's happening. I am actually getting back into the algorithm again.
Okay. Not that I need to show you guys, but he has not had these low views that he's had now for a very, 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 very long time, okay? I will show you, so I'm not going to cherry pick and say you pick something from one day ago. I will go to, how about this? 7 days ago. Everything on your screen has been on YouTube for 7 days or more, okay? Okay, let's go through this together. 360, 340, 460, 324, 163, 123, 432, 464. The highest viewed video on your screen of this 8 that I've chosen, more than a week ago, is 464. He has never had as bad views as he has right now.
Is it a huge boon? No, I'm not getting a giant
thank you for
spike
saying
of
that at
attention,
least.
But if I stay the course and I keep doing what I'm doing, and I keep doing edited videos and different kinds of content, chances are maybe I would, right? Okay, let's continue. I have tons of shout-outs to do. They're paying, too often refuse to admit the other side has any. I use both sides.
Okay, don't care about Soul 2 AM.
But thank you for $5. Dre on the community. It is a walk you down here. We got a $5 tip. So first of all, let me play the animation. Return of baby-faced DSP. Here's, we want the return of baby-faced.
Okay, no one cares.
Were or pretend. Yeah, things were fine. $2 tip. But I said, was there a point where you hid how bad things really were or pretended things were fine?
Yes.
Was there ever a point where you genuinely were considering quitting it all or seeking alternatives? Yes and yes. I've already talked about all of this publicly, okay? But, before the bankruptcy, I was in a point where I was literally up to my eyeballs in debt. And because my income and viewership and attention on my content on YouTube had waned so much for a result of many factors, and we're not here to get into the factors because some of it is my fault and some of it is the traction and shit like that. Okay, it was a unique combination of factors. But I'd gotten myself into so much debt, there was no way out.
The guy that just dropped 20 subs said, "Can you play Fire Red now?" The guy that just dropped 20 subs said that. And then Ferb says, "Not done yet." The Ferbs is now using a Meerkat Mob song image right there. That is the Ferb's profile picture, is a Meerkat Mob edit. I don't know who that is, but there you go. Logan K says, DSP just corrected the misspelling your. There is a video from the CT Condo where he got upset at people for correcting him for the same thing. Yes, there is. Rules for me, thee, not for me.
You're a beautiful person with a charming personality.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gabe.
And so it was a matter of, am I going to lose everything? Are they going to take my house away? If
He's definitely in somewhere.
Am I going to lose my car? Am I going to lose, everything? My credit was already shot. So I was in a situation where I was literally, what payment do I make? Because I can't do them all. So what's the most important payment to make right now? Just to get by. Is it the utility bill? Is it the internet bill? Is it the mortgage? Is
Other
it the
two
car?
bills.
The things that are essential first. And then after that, what do I decide to pay now? A credit card if I could or whatever? It was terrible. And there was there was no way out for me. And it came to the point where, I was thinking if things could not improve or turn around, I was going to have to quit being on the internet.
Yes.
I was going to have to just go out there and try to get multiple 9-to-5 jobs, because that's the thing. I make a good amount, and I always made a good amount. Just to make this abundantly clear, even at the time when my income was low, it was still good income, the likes of which I likely could not make just going out there and getting an in-person job.
So why did you go bankrupt?
YouTube was always making me more than what the average person could probably make at a standard 9-to-5.
So why did you go bankrupt?
So my thought process was it's not working. I'm getting harassed too much on the internet. I'm never going to increase in viewership or positivity or support. I got to go get other jobs.
Multiple 9-to-5 jobs, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then 9 p.m. to 5 a.m.
Jobs offline, because at least that stuff is, is more stable. Or at least I could build up a resume and then maybe try to get better jobs or something like that. So I was going to quit YouTube and probably end up getting 1 to 2 jobs that I was going to do at the same time to make the same income, so I wouldn't lose everything, in the hopes that maybe things could turn around. But yeah, it was bad. Literally, it was terrible. And I couldn't sleep at night. I was all messed up in the head, because I was I'm going to lose everything I ever worked for. And yeah, it absolutely sucked. It was a bad, bad feeling. There was a time when I was absolutely down on my luck and thinking that I was going to quit.
All right.
And then wow, did everything change? I mean, holy shit. It was,
Good,
it was a series of factors.
Hear
Okay?
that? The sniff
holy
of
shit.
success. There you go.
It was a series of factors.
Thanks for doing that right into the head of the microphone. Great placement of that one, King.
I mean, number one was COVID, where when COVID happened, all the jobs went away anyway. So it was like, oh, if I had quit YouTube and rushed out and got an in-person job, I probably would have lost my job anyway. So thank God I didn't do that. Okay. And then there was, because of COVID, there was this like increase to attention on internet content creators. And during that era of 2020, 2021, and even 2022, there were a lot of people who came by to watch my content because it was consistent, knowing that DSP is here every day to put out content and streaming, and he's going to be here and be a part of our lives at a time when we're all stuck at home and we can't do our normal routines. For a lot of people, they appreciated the fact that I was here every day plugging away. So there, I actually got a good boost during the COVID years. And then after COVID ended, yeah, it started to slow down again, but then I started experimenting with new content, right? I had the DSP Reacts channel where I started doing a react show and reacting to different kinds of things. And I started to try to branch out and do other stuff and told you guys, hey, if I ever do, get this level of support or whatever, I would do different things. Just I'm stuck being a console gamer because I don't have the means to do it. And it was all these unique factors together. It really was. It was the generosity of my viewers.
This is like a retirement speech. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, Brackman is right. He's happy, fit, muscular, a true Greek god in streamer form, guys. Hogan wishes he could pull a 6-star DSP. Get it? That's what he thinks his viewers are thinking right now.
Giving me that push to the next level, gifting me this insanely
It's like really it's like a Hall of Fame speech. Welcome in the class of 2048 YouTube Hall of Fame, DSP Gaming.
Gaming PC. Okay, that was really the first thing that just got me over that hill where I was stuck at. And then once I got that, then I made a distinct step to start branching out and doing other kinds of content when I teamed up with that Kino Casino for, 6 to 8 months. And all of a sudden, there were new eyes on me that had never been on me for the first time in ages. I had new people giving me attention to the point where I had so much positivity that I started streaming and co-streaming on Kick, something that I never would have done previously, right? And then getting this big, increase of attention and support for a few months allowed me then to invest that money right back into the business and get the new gaming and streaming PC, and that gave me a big boost of being able to do better quality and more things. Now all of a sudden I'm not a console gamer anymore. Now I'm actually able to, do way more different kinds of content and at a better quality. And I'm showing you guys that I'm willing to restart projects. I'll do Smart Guys again. I'll do this again. Trying different stuff. And basically, even though the casino thing fell apart, that push
fell apart. Wasn't that part of your ultimate plan, sir? That's interesting. You said fell apart when actually it was a 6-month snaking that you planned and it went out perfectly to how you designed? What do you mean fell apart? What?
Over the hill is all I needed.
I'm confused.
And then all of a sudden I still had new attention on me. People were from the drama era were watching me. People from gaming were watching me. And overall, people were like, oh, we're used to Phil making good content, which no one was. I was always the laughing stock of gaming creators. Or, God, everything Phil makes looks like shit, right? His quality is just ass. His camera looks like shit.
It's more about the gameplay, King, as you can see from the increased frequency of the gaming journalist memes.
His microphone's not that good. He only can play on console. He can't play any of the hot new games, so he misses out on a ton of releases. He's just like plebby and the schlub, right? And
don't you love to see those on live stream fails where people say, yeah, he may suck at that game, but look at that background, huh, guys? It's awesome. I love seeing those comments on live stream fails.
Got out of that funk, that rut. And I was able to
this guy may beg his ass off, but check out that mic, huh?
Start branching out and doing the stuff that everyone else was doing. I think what happened was some people's eyes were open that, oh, Phil just ain't that bad. It's just that he was stuck, And then the last year, where I'm doing it all by myself, everything I'm doing, I'm planning and working on myself and figuring out, let me try this event, let me try this special thing, let me branch out and dabble a little bit in this and a little bit in that. And then I listen to you, and I very much listen to your feedback. Okay,
yes,
and
especially when they say they don't want drama tonight on the quartering react.
Try a new genre, try a new game, try this, try that. I would do it. And that's how it's all worked. Seriously, that's how it's all worked out. And I'm very happy, obviously, to be where I am right now and to be able to jump around and do different kinds of content, branch out and do a podcast with Wings over here and have a conversation with Asmongold over here, do a react over here that actually gets me attention, do an edited video review of a game that actually gets me more attention than I usually would. This is cool. It's a good feeling. It's not just Phil just did the same thing every day. He's stuck in his rut. No one cares. It's very much not the case, okay? Now, certainly I'm not Mr. Popular, nor am I looking to be. But the fact that I'm at least in the conversation about stuff is a good thing. You want to at least be semi-relevant, and the fact that I am semi-relevant after 18 years of doing this is pretty awesome.
He has never been less relevant than he is right now. I'm not making that up. I'm just saying that as a fact. So I don't know what's going on today. Big ups, Jatu. So basically, Kino Casino made him and he owns everything to them. That's what he's saying. Like, I'd like to thank Kino Casino for the retirement speech. He can't get 200 viewers before gameplay starts now. When that being said started, guys, I said this before, but this is like a good metric. When that being said started, he would wait for 400 people to start gameplay. 400. Now he can't get 200. And I know you could say, well, you got the kick aspect of it too. Okay, well, still, what's that? It's less than 300, and that's all trolls popping out the chat.
Good afternoon, Skyjogger. How are you doing? Cyrus says the fact you interact more now than ever makes people feel like they're coming to talk with a friend every day, not just a streamer. Now listen, I want everyone to understand, I can't be your friend, but I certainly can be a guy on the internet who hangs out with you every day and talks about games and chill vibes and fun stuff, and every once in a while we dabble into something else when pertinent, all right? But yeah, I like being interactive. I like having a social experience with my audience, as opposed to it just being me blabbing and playing a game. Okay, those old days of me just playing a game and doing stupid commentary over it are long outdated and done, and I'm never going back there.
Okay, never going back. He'll go back there.
Cool.
Just Draven, like you see Draven say, can you play Fire Red now? How could you give that much? Like, that'll be crazy, but like, if I was going to give that much money to somebody, I would know their content very fucking well and know what to expect. Like, you think Draven's got to be in on this. Like, he knows the situation. You know what I mean? Like, I would like, if, let's say, just an example here. Okay, I'll do some very example. I'll pick someone here. I'll pick on Incorrect Beans here. Like, if Incorrect Beans was very generous, so it said, here's ALT, I'll give you $200. Like, if Incorrect Beans then bitched about the ant game, it'd kind of be weird, right? Like, all right, Incorrect Beans, like, you know, it's kind of like, I mean, like, wow, you pause a lot, ALT. Like, well, come on, Incorrect Beans, it's kind of the show. I thought you knew that. You know what I mean? That's what I mean, you know? But, like, how does that happen,
right.
You know?
Wow, this music's going crazy. He was just going nuts.
You think you know the show. I mean, if you're doing that big support, you know.
All right, well, we got just a couple more minutes before we swap over to Pokemon Fire Red. Does anyone have any topics or anything that they would like to discuss today before we get to that? Or should we just swap over and start? I don't know if you guys want me to catch Moltres. We're at Moltres right now, and we can try to catch Moltres. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. You know what I just realized? Okay, this is very important.
Oh.
If you want to talk on tonight's stream, you have to subscribe to the channel right now. Let me take a look at it and see what the limitations are.
Oh my God. You have to subscribe.
Let me see here.
Subscribe right now.
Oh, okay. I don't have it as a long subscribe time. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Woo, thank God. Oh my God.
I'm gonna set it up like a 20-minute sub-only mode. So you have to subscribe to the channel to talk in the chat. So that way bots can't just join the chat and start going crazy, right?
Crazy.
I'm gonna catch Moltres, Draven. Oh boy. Sylvania, listen to this. Sylvania goes, I can't help but go back for the Jalapeno Ranch Club down.
Okay.
Like I said, tomorrow we're doing a full-fledged podcast that'll probably be 90 minutes to 2 hours.
We'll be here tomorrow.
Long. And I think tomorrow I'll react to the Stranger Than Heaven presentation. We'll react to the Star Fox stuff. We'll do all that reacting tomorrow, I think. Okay?
Oh, great. Look forward to that.
There you go.
Matt Ice says, I've emailed Phil countless times and he's yet to still play Third Crisis Neon Knights. You gotta ask about. You gotta join a group with Eva Cowboy Fan. Try to get Digimon going.
The people I ban, like this person right here that just wished I would commit suicide in the quick kick chat. That's the kind of person I actively ban. That's about it. That's about the only people I actively ban. Outside of that, it's usually botted accounts. People who are making these duplicate accounts and just come in and spam, so we try to mass ban them. That's it. So when people do this dumb criticism, saying, oh, you ban everyone on kick, that couldn't be further from the truth. That's just asinine shit that you're talking out of your...
Sir, if only at the snap of my fingers I could bring up a visual that will show exactly how many people DSP has banned over the last 2 months. If only there was a button I could push that would show that right now. Okay, well, it appears that since we started this tracker, which was on April 15th, not even a month since I got this rolling, 847 people have been banned. That's in less than a month. 847 bans have taken place in less than a month. I am working on getting this to be more historical, but you know, I'm still we're working on it. But there you go. 847. All bots. That's about an
86
average
viewers on
of
Kick right now. You see what I'm saying?
So let's say it's probably going to get to 1,000 in a month. A month. 1,000 bans a month.
Whenever I'm not doing gameplay, I get decent attendance on Kick. It's literally only when I start games. Oh, I can't stand games. Then people leave.
Oh shit! My bad. What the fuck? Ah!
You're here to see how many hours I am into Fire Red? Aren't I around 25 to 30-ish hours in? How many parts am I into the playthrough? Let's see. I am 31. Oh, wow, I'm even further than I thought. 31 parts to that plot line, and we're about to try to catch Moltrids. Rodney Trotter. Well, is he going to stop being a human piece of fecal matter? If he'll stop being a human turd, maybe I would unban him, but he is a human turd the way he acts in the chat.
All right. Well, wait. I thought you only ban bots and people that say that you should commit Minecraft. So there's one example. Anything else?
I wouldn't worry too much about the hantavirus. From what I've been reading up about it, not that I'm a medical expert.
Oh, please tell us about
hantavirus.
Hanta.
For those who don't know, all right, I'll
What
say
do I
this
mean by
very
that?
briefly, and then we'll get to Pokemon. There was an outbreak of this disease called the hantavirus on a cruise liner in the other side of the Atlantic Ocean, across the Atlantic. I think it was supposed to be like South America or something like that. And 3 people died on the cruise liner. And then apparently they thought, I guess people got off the cruise liner and traveled, and everyone's worried about this now.
You better leave your house only once a week. I think you better be safe, Philip.
That basically, it could become another, like, pandemic or something like that.
Across... Yeah, you guys are right. Across the Atlantic, South America. Huh? Come on, Chew. We're going to a new world. We're going all the way across the Atlantic. Where are we going? She asks. I reply, South America.
And 3 people died on a cruise liner.
Hold on.
In the other side of the Atlantic Ocean, across the Atlantic. I think it was supposed to be like South America or something like that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like pandemic period. Because some people are saying they don't know how it's
Across
spreading
the Atlantic,
human or if it's even
boys.
possible, because they were under the impression it's spread by rodent feces. Okay?
Yeah.
So could it not even spread? Is it only people who are exposed to rodent feces on this cruise liner who are getting it, and that's it? So that's number one. That's the question that people have to figure how the hell this is transmitting, if it is. Okay,
Oh,
that's
this
number
guy,
one.
you do sound like an expert. Keep talking.
Number 2, and I know this sounds very grim.
Please go. Yeah.
But it is a very high mortality rate disease. Meaning, you have like a 40% chance to die
What do you
if
mean
you
by
catch hantavirus. It's that bad. Okay? And you might say, well, wait, why is that? Why could that be good news? Well, unlike COVID, most people who caught COVID did not die.
Linda!
And it just spread like wildfire because everyone caught it. Because, most people who caught it survived it and passed it on to somebody else. But with hantavirus, once you get it, you're going to die. And by the time that you're dying from it, you can't really pass it on anymore.
I have no idea about this. I'm not trying to come from a place of knowledge here. But I'm just going to listen to DSP's words and use them here. He said you have a 40% chance of dying if you get it. So it seems like there's a 60% chance that you live and could spread it, Philip? I'm using your knowledge here?
So what people are saying is, chances are this will die out way faster for bad reasons, because more people will die initially, but it won't actually spread as far. It'll die out more quickly. Does that make sense? Now, that sounds messed up. It is. That's grim shit. But that's why I think health professionals aren't really freaking out about hantavirus right now.
Oh, I found the image of the doctor that's sharing this information with us. Here we go. I found it. Hold on a second. This is him. Hang on. Here he is. I found an image of his practice. Dr. Philip Burnell in office taking your... Mr. Burnell, we have some questions about the hantavirus. Could you please share it with us, please? Mr. Burnell? Mr. Burnell!
That's what the information that we're given. Now understand something. That information could be completely wrong. 100% incorrect information. Because we were told all this stuff about coronavirus, too, that ended up being all fucking wrong by the end of the day, and we all did the wrong stuff, right? Because we were told the wrong information.
Yep.
So we could be being told all the wrong stuff right now. You know, who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? You never know.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see and hope for the best. Hopefully, you know, everyone survives it and no one gets exposed to this thing, right?
DSP is the only person that continued his voluntary quarantine years after coronavirus has stopped being a thing. He cares about it that much. Stop the spread. Even in 2026, this man only leaves his house once a week. That's how much he cares. He does not want to risk it.
Thanks for $5, and he also said something political. I mean, what would you like me to do about it exactly? What would you like a gameplay streamer who's about to play Pokemon for 3.5 hours to do about what you're talking about going on with Palestinians and Iranians? But how exactly could I use my powers to change the world for the better in regards to what you're addressing in that super chat? Oh, man.
I don't know what that little LARP is.
The pre-streams when I just turn... There's actually this neat slide that I play during the pre-streams when I just turn on my stream before I come on and start talking.
You can show it
now. It
now.
has the 8 Pokemon games that I played up until now. It doesn't include Fire Red because we made this slide way back in the fall when I was playing Legend ZA. But I basically had played 8 different Pokemon games over the years. I think it started with Omega Ruby, and then I think it was Moon, and then I think we played like a Snap Pokemon Snap game. And then
he's played 8 Pokemon, and he knows that little about the franchise. It's amazing, isn't it? He's played 8 Pokemon.
You know, we have played Sword, and then we played Scarlet together, and of course now we have played. We also played Legends Arceus. I almost forgot about that.
Listen to all these. He's an expert. He should be.
And now we're obviously playing Fire Red, and we played Legends ZA2. So I think that's about it. There might be another game in there that I'm forgetting. But those are most of the ones that we've played since I've been a YouTuber. And I originally played Pokemon Blue in the 1990s.
Blue. Pokemon
my nose
Blue.
is itching. So that's not good. It means my allergies are acting up. Because you notice I'm touching my nose. It's itching right now.
You always do that, though.
Good.
You look the same
Not
as you
good
always
at
do,
all.
bestie. All right. 12:30.
No, I don't have the hantavirus. I played Pokemon Y. You're right, I did play Pokemon Y. I forgot about that. I did play that one,
I think
too.
we're done here,
Yep.
guys. Uwu is correct. He says, I have a hard time believing this dude would ever work a normal job. He would go live with Linda and Dave before that. Absolutely true. I think he'd be very Spoonie-esque. He would disappear from the internet, maybe do Twitter every once in a while, but he would not do a normal job. He would just be a live-in with his parents, 100%. 100%. 100%.
Okay. Are we good? Are we ready to start with Pokemon, guys?
He's too far gone, I think, you know.
To go. If we're ready to go, let's swap over. And I guess we'll try to catch Moltres at first and see how that goes, and then go from there. All right, now, tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow we will do a formal Level 1 podcast where I will react to Stranger Than Heaven and to this Star Fox announcement and other stuff as well. So we'll have a good, real, formal podcast tomorrow morning, all right, to end the week. And tomorrow's going to be a good day. Tomorrow we're going to be doing another stream of Sorrows, and tomorrow night is the return of Friday Night Fights. I'm going to try to play classic fighting games on the late stream, and hopefully we can find some competition. Okay? Okay, guys. Good stuff. Thank you for watching the DSP Mubs. If we do Moltres and then Zapdos right after, it only takes 3 minutes to get Zapdos after Moltres.
Ooh,
really, but I don't
bounty.
have any Pokeballs. I don't have any Pokeballs. So I mean, we're doing limited Pokeballs to try to catch Moltres. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I'd love to try, but I don't see how I'm going to do it with no Pokeballs. On the vaccine. Do you mean the coronavirus vaccine? Yes, I did.
What do you think that could possibly mean?
I got 2.
Gyro, did you get the Rona vaccine? Do you mean the coronavirus vaccine? What do you think he means?
I don't even remember if I got 2 or 3 at this point. I don't remember. I know you had to get the 2, but I don't know if I ever got the 3rd. I think I might have. I don't remember.
What else could possibly be Rona?
You have to understand, every state in the United States handled it differently.
Rice-a-Rona vaccine.
In our state, if you didn't get vaccinated, you couldn't even do anything. Like they were.
That would affect your life in 0 ways. By the way, interestingly enough,
carding you for the vaccine to get into buildings and stores. If you didn't have it, they wouldn't even allow you in. As crazy as that sounds, that's how it was in Washington. It was like a complete lockdown, and if you don't get vaccinated, you're stuck at home endlessly.
Sounds like how you live now. Dog park is still open. You can feed the critters.
So there was really no choice. If you wanted to live your life, you had to do it, or else you weren't allowed to do anything. Other states were completely different, where you had full freedoms to do whatever you wanted, even if you weren't vaccinated. But our state is ultra liberal, and they actually forced us to do it.
Yeah. Cream Pie, yes, you're right. He did say South America was across the Atlantic. South America is correct, by the way, but the funny part is, again, across the Atlantic. Very good knowledge of the world. Valedictorian.
All right, are we ready? All right, thank you guys for watching the DSP Morning Show. I will see you tomorrow for a formal podcast. Stick around for Pokemon action. Awesome. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get swapped over to the Switch 2. Okay, I got to do a little console swappy here, and then we'll get started. Give me a second here.
This is a morning show, yes. You know that.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Aha. Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
Here we go. All right, let's get everything swapped over here.
It's hard, but I'm doing it. Whoa! Ah! Ah! Oh, God. I tried to be ready, but I wasn't ready. God damn it, I failed you. I tried my best. He was too fast. There was too much hair. I couldn't see.
So dark? What are you talking about?
I was blinded.
Flexing the packs. I'll flex the packs, but we got to get the frog animation. Remember, there's a chance.
Sir, do you know what a peck is?
Flex the packs, but we got to get the frog animation.
Sir, do you know what that is? Or okay.
Remember, there's a chance to get flog. Oh wow, flog. That's interesting. There's a chance to get frog from Chrono Trigger flexing on the stream if you do any super chat under $5, or if you gift a sub. There's a random chance to see frog, and if frog flexes, then I'll flex with you. There we go. We'll do a big flexing session here on the stream, but only when the frog flex animation plays on the stream is the only time I'll do that. Okay? Sorry.
Remember, squats make you a slut. A huge flex session with frog, though, is cool. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, business meetings are getting insane now. It's like if your boss calls a meeting, screams synergy for an hour, and waits for applause. Yeah. It's like, this is how great we've been doing as a company, guys. For so long now. We had some tough times earlier, but now we're having a great time, okay? Everything's doing well. We're doing fantastic as a company. Clap, please. Come on. You can clap. Go ahead, clap.
$1 says, it wasn't on my 2026 bingo card. The quartering will try to be joining forces with you against detractors. I don't know what you're talking about. But thanks for $1. I have no idea what you're speaking of. Thanks for $1.
Oh, Mangaka new profile pic. Let me see it. Oh, I've been blinded by the hair. Let's see. Oh, come on, dude. That's offensive. Ban him. That's offensive. No, I don't like how it makes my neck look so fucking fat. Get him out of here. Ban him. I'm tired of this. I already said ban him.
All right, are we ready? Let's get
Please.
started. I'm stuck here. My chair is stuck on the mat here. Here we go.
that it might be the best one, though, for comedy.
My nose is itching. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. I had to press start, and I pressed the menu button. All right, folks, ready?
Ready?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Now my freaking, my Snorlax is knocked out. So now I got to get someone else in there.
Oh, my God. Zeno says when people clown on him for the South America quote, he's going to say it was based on the information he was given. Yeah, like that's what they said in the article.
What's going on, Satan? How
That's what they said in
today?
the article. Mangaka says, I've been blind. Oh, I already read that one. Here, there's another look at it. There's another look at it. All right, my friends, I will stop the count now. Let's stop the count. Ba-boom. And let's see what we got. I think we're short, so I won't do the mountain. I'll do this one. Okay, I'll do this. Ready? Let's see. We have Patty Melt, who guessed 14. How many do we have today? Here we go. Hold on to your butts. Go! 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 Down! 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 Come on! Come on! You got this! You got this! Shit. 6. Only 6 today. A low day, but it's fine. Big ups, Patty Melt. You, of course, will forever be remembered as the Ant King, no matter what happens, all right? Big ups, everybody, for joining today. Extra special for those that saw the whole Death Stranding and this. You're here for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Big ups, everybody. And we're doing it all again tomorrow, but this time it'll be Digimon in the morning. So Digimorning into a level 1 podcast, all right? So big ups, everybody, for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Hope you did as well. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Keep on keeping on.